watching them shits, and that shit hit them numbers and bounced right off of them and
Which
doing what
one?
they're doing right now. So it was I had marked it too. Hold on, it was the level 2478, right?
Yeah.
It bounced up there. That's the target I was looking at, right, for it the last to do a little verse, right? And then that's what it did at like what at around at the end of Asia. It was basically making its trend down, as you can see at like 793. That was his last like temp up to make his higher high or lower high. You can see I got it marked, and then from there, boom, you could have set your
Yeah.
entry up from the downside from 2478.
Yep. But it ain't nothing but liquidity. That's it. But people need to understand that. Alrighty. All set up, ready to rock and roll. So
I low key been off work for the last 3 days, and my nose and my head been hurting. So I've been
man.
low key, even though I've been here yelling, but like my nose, I got tissue in my nose, y'all. Like real shit.
I'm
Like
sorry about
even
that,
though I'm
brother.
still grinding, yeah,
Still
I'm over here
grinding.
trying to get this money
Yeah.
though. You feel
Hell
me?
yeah. You got that right. 946. Reversal time. Liquidity sweep up to dump more. Yeah, potentially. That's what I'm looking at. Let me add this level right here for this gap fill greater than gap fill 9/25. That look at that bounce. Hmm. News at 10 o'clock, eh? Let's see. Okay, let's see what came out. Cordoba goods beat, and they still dumped it. Oh, what's GDP coming in at? GDP beat. Guys, this is what I was trying to tell y'all. Guys, they could do anything that they want to do. GDP came in at 3.8 when the forecast was 3.3. And good news has been good news as of late. And core durable goods came in at 2.9%, and the forecast was negative 0.3. This is amazing economic data, and they flushed the market. And jobless claims came in lower at 218, and the forecast was 233. Guys, this was a beat across the board. Everything was a beat. Everything, yeah, those are good numbers, guys. So Discord can see my whole screen, so like they can see what I'm looking at. So excuse me, but yeah. So existing home sales comes out in 10 minutes. What's this? Did they already release the numbers for existing home sales? That's why I gotta double check another one. It's, it's saying it's already came out. Oh no, that was the previous. Well, wow, they had already. Wow, was some weird reason they released it already. Uh, the existing home sales. So that day that comes out at 10 o'clock, they're released. I've like almost never seen them do that. I had to double check two different news wires, and they're both saying the same thing. So not unless they're wrong. What's up with that? candle. Bro, they can do any. AC says I've never seen them release it before. Yeah, nah, bro, they can do anything they want to in this reality, and you can't argue. You be like, hey, bro, I loaned that man before that news came out, man, and then you released it, and I blew up the account over here. I was waiting on the news to come out before I closed my position. Who you gonna argue with? They got an absolute lock on this market. There's nothing you can do. There's no one you can argue with. Why? Because you signed a risk disclosure. Anyway, yeah, they weren't supposed to come out.
I feel like they're going to 24, 30, 37, 6 on NQ, but it's
Look at
still
that
got.
candle. Rev said, I can't hear your voice on my laptop. The reason why you can't hear my voice on my laptop, your voice on my laptop, Rev, is because you're gonna have to go to the settings. You're gonna so Rev, you're gonna have to come over here to the settings. You're gonna go to the voice settings. So like Rev, like if you're on Rev, pull up Discord. Let me know when you have Discord pulled up on your laptop, Rev. Type in yes, I have it pulled up. Guys, we finally got Revs in here. The guy I was talking to yesterday, I was working with him. He says, I am here. Okay, so click on my screen. Can you see the screen I'm sharing right now? Look at that dump. Can you see the screen I'm sharing right now from Discord? You have to click on my broadcast in the live trading floor. Can you see it? Say yes or no. Yes. You're going to have to click this button right here. You see where it says user settings at? User settings. Input device has to be your microphone. Output device has to be the computer speakers. So you have to choose the right speaker on your computer. And then you have to come over and then you have to make sure that the sound settings on your computer are turned up. Look at that dump. Jeez.
Yeah, it's going to 37, 30,
This is
30,
this is
37, 6.
violent. Guys, it's
Yeah,
because these
on
GDP
ES is
numbers.
going to 36, 35. I mean, 6, 3, 5, and 75
Man,
on ES.
I might want to stay out of
You got
here.
some equal lows right there too on at 36, 40, 50 on ES.
Moving like CPI. What we got?
Then on QQ is going to 587,
Look at that candle.
59.
My goodness.
And
They
then on
inversed
SPY is
all of
going
this.
to 514, 91. Or XPX, I mean, my bad.
Oh my
But on SPY
goodness.
it's going to 6511, 658.11.
Wow, bro. That's not normal. They got going. Look at that. They slipped it. All of this is gone.
650.
Wait, except for that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark out these 15-minute bissies and these 15-minute sippies. I want to wait till 10 o'clock at least to see what's going on with this.
I think that 10 o'clock gonna push us through that 376 that I was talking about on NQ.
What? You said
That
376.
liquidity zone is a liquidity zone at 24,376 on NQ. I
I'm gonna
think it's
take a
gonna
look.
flash that through
I'm gonna
on
take a look at
NQ.
that right now so that we can link ideas. Guys, it's got feel Thursday, so I'm a little bit cautious on trying to catch longs here. I mean, I'm trying to short this thing here. So, because I've seen the, because they're gonna have to prove it to me. Because I've seen the power of a damn gap fill Thursday. Y'all seen it numerous times, and they keep on doing it. So now, what was the level you? Oh, you was talking about 24.3? What?
24,376.
376. What's there? What's there? What's there for them to sweep? We talking about 411, like sweeping 411 and then tapping into like a Bits here?
371. I mean, my bad, bro.
Oh, 371.
371.
What's there? What, like a 15-minute Bissy? Yeah, what's
Nah,
there?
that's a liquidity zone, bro. That's where liquidity line at.
Where? Ain't no liquidity there. What's that?
24, 30 on my sheet is liquidity right there. You might not see it, but I see all the liquidity zone where it's at
There's a
in the
15-minute
minor
Bissy.
pod.
Do you have do you have this enabled? Do you have adjust for contract changes enabled? You don't have that, do you? You have to press this button, adjust for contract changes, so that it adjusts for the contract rollover, so that you can see it previously, so that you can see the
I got
previous
that.
liquidity. Huh?
I got it.
Yeah. So yeah, make sure you got that on your chart. So adjust for contract changes, because they just tapped into this 15-minute Bissy. That right there is why they're bouncing this market now. Well, right here they did. That's why this market bounced like that. Look at that. We tapped into a 15-minute Bissy right here. What is that? That's the reason why this market bounced. I see it now. Let me highlight this before I do something stupid in the zone. Look at that. That 15-minute Bissy stopped this market dead in its tracks and they reversed it. Look at that. And now they're attacking it again. Wow. Impressive. What's next? Um, hmm. Let's go over to TikTok so I can see what's going on with that. This is I am here. Cass says, good morning. Good morning, Cass. Where's that setting? Potato says. Where's what setting? Guys, if you can't hear me from Discord, you're gonna have to adjust the settings on Discord and on your computer to make sure because Discord has to play through the speakers. Good morning, Fresh Phoenix. Hey, how you doing?
To my
You doing
level.
all right, girl? Good morning, Matt. How you living? How's everyone doing? Hola, Nika. I can't see the settings, he says. Hold on.
Hey, it's going to that level, E.
Yeah, no, they flushing this. I said, yeah. I figured they was gonna reattack that. Oh, let me see something.
I'm telling you, I see the zone before even be like, y'all, what y'all be, I mean, liquidity zone, I got all that. I'm telling you, man, like, that should be helping.
Damn, they're at the 1 day minimum expected on the options chain already. Hold on. I'm here, guys. Hold on. Look at that candle. You can blow on the count on that one candle. No, you good. No, you need to get to the payout first. No, you good, bro. Don't be worried about that, bro. You nervous, bro. You good, Nubs. Now they might attack this again. I took a trade to buy, and I guess it messed up my limit orders. It says news just dropped. It said a candle almost cooked me. I'm waiting for the dust to settle a little bit. These people acting kind of funny today. They're trying to blow people's accounts.
They act kind of a little funny and
They're
weird.
acting funny today. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Did that news just drop, man? It
Yeah,
doesn't
that
seem to me
drop,
like
but
it
that shit
updated.
don't
So
mean
it appears to me like they dropped it beforehand, and this market's been acting weird. And this market doesn't like unexpected things. That was weird. They dropped that news before 10 o'clock because it hasn't updated. So that looks to be correct. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. They dumped it straight line, dump straight line. They got an agenda here they got going on here that they're trying to push. My goodness, what's going on with this? Power gap fill Thursday. We got to be on alert. All righty, what we got? My computer running a little bit slow, huh? So with this indicator lagging like this ain't normal. That ain't normal. No sir.
Yo, yo, I'm in here a little late, but good morning, family.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We got let me check back up on Samaji. I can't see the settings. Happy Thursday. Inside of hey Michelle, happy Thursday. You think it's gonna go higher now? They're pumping it. Can you please go over how to hear you on the laptop via app? I can't hear you. He says. Um, I'm trying to look up an instructional video right now on how to send it to you, but it's something to do with your settings on is your settings on your laptop aren't adjusted. Look at that green shoot.
bro. That shit crazy. Eat that shit.
This shit
Eat
moving
eat.
like CPI, non-farm payrolls. Um, I'm trying to look up a video right now to send you, Rev. Like she says, lock myself out of my account till Asia session. That might be a good idea. Hold on.
Feeling good. Ain't gonna stay on for the whole day today, y'all. 8 chat. If y'all could have just ate,
Oh, damn.
y'all could have just ate right now. If y'all would have just managed y'all risk, y'all shouldn't just be waiting on me to take no trades or eat. Y'all should be learning now. Y'all should know how to do a trade after I done taught y'all how to, you know what I mean, or E taught y'all how to structure a trade. Like,
Yeah.
you feel me?
Man,
Like, y'all should be able to take some trades. This some look at that shit. You
man, I
could
was
manage
sitting
your
here,
risk.
man, I was sitting here talking for like the last 3 minutes, man. I was on mute. Damn. What I said was this. Yeah, but yeah, hey, Murdoch is right. But I'm not gonna lie though, these waters are a little bit troubled. But right now.
I
But
mean, you could have
yes,
got out where
yes.
it hurt you at, right?
Yeah, correct.
Into one of those imbalances, them bearish imbalances that was created. You could have managed your risk. You feel me? And
Mm-hmm.
then just from accordingly, just structure your trade from that.
Mm-hmm. I
I just
agree.
made like $500, y'all, and I
Bro,
wasn't
still
even,
trade.
I wasn't even trying to, I wasn't even trying to.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Revs heard me. Revs, I said it, I DM'd it to you. Um but guys, listen, so I'm looking at this daily candle right here. You guys, this right here is an example of what I was saying earlier about when I look at daily candles and when I try and understand what they're doing. Guys, they're bouncing from a day. What I said before I was on mute was my mistake. They're bouncing from a daily FVG right now. What I said was it wouldn't surprise me one bit if like the daily candle like came up and closed like this, like a hammer candle, and then Friday we shot up. And I said, or I think the second scenario is they come up here and they fill this gap on gap fill Thursday, and then the daily candle close something like this. and then they leave the table open for us or whatever we want to do on Friday. Like, um, yeah. And I also said I love Gap Field Thursday. Look at that green shoot. Imagine trying to short this. Guys, that's why I tell y'all, y'all need to pay attention to what Gapfield Thursday is saying. So remember when I said, yeah, I don't really know about too much about shorting this, and I said this down in here, and even right here. I said it like 15 minutes ago. I don't really know about 20 minutes ago. I don't really know too much about shorting this, man.
Hey, you know why I think it bounced too, bro? Because on ES it took out some equal lows right here.
Where?
It was taking out some equal lows. Hold on, where it go? Where it go? Let me get it. Let me get it.
A 15-minute busy.
That shit went away, but it was attacking some equal lows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here at 20. I mean, it's on ES at 633 and a half. It attacked that, it wicked through that, then it bounced. It's on the hourly candle though. That's why you want to see it like on the. It had some equal lows at 633 that it had took out.
Hmm. Some equal lows at 633. Oh, right here? Yeah. 632.25. 632.25. Oh shit. No, they left those equal lows intact.
Oh mine, it wicked through it. It had wicked through it right here.
Mm. Let me see. You
Oh,
might have to
actually, it's at 643. My bad, bro.
make sure you click
643.
backdate. Make sure you click
No, 640.
adjust for contract changes on that
No,
chart
I
too.
got it on.
You got to do it for all of them. You got to click adjust for contract changes so that it
It's
automatically
that
adjusts.
BADJ, right? That B dash ADJ, right?
Yeah, yeah, yep,
Yeah, I
yep,
got that on.
yeah. Make sure that's highlighted. Let me see.
Yeah, I got it on. But that number I read off the first one was like it was supposed to be 644 on ES. My bad. It had
Oh,
wick
okay.
through that. 644 was some equal lows right there that went, and then it bounced from there.
Let me see.
Still on the hourly candle, bro. That's
Oh,
still hourly chart. 644.
oh, oh. You talking about? Oh, you talking about when it swept
It came
here?
and wick that. Yeah, it came and wick that and bounced
Oh
from
yeah,
that.
yeah. That was the hourly liquidity that they just swept
Yeah, yeah.
on an
That's
hourly
why I
candle.
go like I was because I couldn't find nothing.
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't
wanted to
find no
sweep this.
liquidity on a
Yeah,
15 or
that's exactly what they
no
wanted to
or
do.
no five. So I went
That's
to
what you're
the
saying.
hourly to see where it was drawing to.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, they wanted to. Yeah, that was the hourly candle liquidity sweep right there that they just did. But those are a little bit more harder in order to,
Yeah, I know.
in order to
Yeah.
time because it's an hourly candle, so they could do anything. I think they're going to green shoot this again. Um, did they take out this liquidity over here on this 1 minute? Yeah, they did. Oh my goodness, look at that power, guys. This is not something we really want to be trying to short right now. Guys, look at that power, guys.
Oh, these some candles that get your account blown.
Yeah, nah, bro, they're not playing. 15 was just created. He says. Nub says.
It's about to be recreated. It's
Nah,
about to be created.
hell no. No, it's not. Guys, it it takes 30 minutes for a 15-minute BISI to be formed. It takes 3 hours for a 1 hour BISI or FEG or SIBI to be formed. It takes 3 days, 2.5 days for a 4 hour FEG to be formed. That's why, like, some of y'all be trading 4 hour FEGs. Bro, before that 4 hour FEG is inversed or invalidated, 3 days would have gone by. That's kind of crazy. So Nubs, if your candle is showing a 15-minute BISI here, then that means that you need to adjust the settings on your FEG indicator. Yeah, well, this candle ain't closing for another 15 minutes because they like let's just say they dump this, then it's not gonna be formed. So you gotta adjust the settings on your indicator. That's only gonna show it whenever they close. Man, look at that candle. Green shoot. They're gonna go higher again. Guys, this gap fill Thursday. You better be on alert. Most people don't know what that is. They're not aware of this, so they're trying to short this and they're trying to figure out why their accounts are going to zero. You better read their pre-market trading plan. I don't know if y'all been reading that, because the only people that I see, it's not a coincidence. Guys, listen, the only people that I see that be leaving reactions on the pre-market trading plan is Murdoch and Kidder and Bedhead. Oh, Eli says I read it every day. Oh yeah, and AC, yeah. Yo, Eli says I read that shit every day. Okay, good. All right, double check because I don't be seeing y'all leaving a reaction there. I don't care about the emojis. It's for you. You gotta hold yourself accountable. I read it, just don't react. Okay, good, Nubs. Double checking up on you, Nubs. My boy Sharp, my dog. I read it, but I need a gold guru. Can't help you on that one. I know. I gotta study the behavior patterns of gold, but I like NQ. Get with it, E. I know, Mama Trades. I know. I'm gonna try. What's going on with this market? Goodness gracious, are they not trying to
Hey, that
liquidate
shit
people?
shot up like how it shot down. That bitch shooting up. That shit crazy.
Guys, it's the power of gap fill Thursday.
Oh shit, my bad, y'all. But yeah, bro, like that power, bro, that shit's crazy.
Guys, it's the power of gap fill Thursday. Is what I'm telling y'all. Guys, they're bouncing this market right now. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Yeah, KUSD. She trades gold. I follow her and she follows me. I be speaking to her. She's pretty cool. Look at that green shoe. What's going on? Huh? Should we try and tempt the beast here? Short this shit.
They finna come fill that gap, huh? On SPX, huh? At 638 and a half, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. It gets filled at 636.92 because
Okay, okay.
the candle at 353 closed right here, and so that's why I set the alert at 63667.
Got you, got
636.
you, got you, got you
Yeah, right
locked
here.
in. Got you locked in.
So that's why I put that alert. Guys, this right here is where I think that the next immediate draw on liquidity is. I'm being for real. Now, I don't know if they're gonna do it today, but if they do, oh my goodness, can you believe it? Could you believe it? Good morning, Lisa. This market is bullish, dog. Shorting this right now is dangerous because we don't have any. I mean, we can't really manage our risk off of five because we
They
could
better
blow our
read that
account. Look
pre-market
at
plan.
that,
They better read that pre-market plan.
guys. Wake up. Hold on. Stop. Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Oh, wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Apex fee is
Wake up.
$85 right now.
Wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna activate them today. I'm gonna activate all of them today. I'm gonna activate them all today. Thanks for that heads up. Whoa. Hey, Happy Nuggets, what's up? P&L 675 today. Good job, Michelle. Capital preservation mode now. Guys, listen. This is what's going on with the pre-market trading plan. Listen, y'all need to wake up. This is what's going on. Excuse the live trading floor here. We in here trading live. But listen, gap fill Thursday is upon us. Every gap this week has been filled on SPX, meaning the power of gap fill Thursday can be reduced slightly and truly expected to recur the normal 82% as back tested. Should the gap down be substantial, this most certainly applies. So what that means is that the gap down was actually substantial. So the power is slightly reduced. I'd probably say at best we still have an 82% chance that they're going to fill this gap today. So at best, it's not going to be like 90, 95%, like how it is like if we slightly gap down or up. Still, I said, anything happening in Asia and London is irrelevant to me because of gap fill Thursday. Slight gap down is the most bullish thing they can do in my mind as of right now. Expect this market to bounce tomorrow or Friday. They've been resetting it before your very eyes. So you look at your screen. Guys, what they're doing right now is they're fooling you. I'm just letting you know this, right? Guys, this is stuff that I've statistically back tested, and this is not coming from me. Guys, the reason why this market is shooting up like this right now is because it's bullish. I'm just being honest with you. This, to me, guys, whenever I saw them dump this like this on a gap fill Thursday, I said, oh my God, that's bullish. This is the most bullish thing they could do. And they're green shooting it nonstop in a straight line. This is why, guys, so Revs, this right here is what I'm talking about, what you need to be reading. This right here is why you joined. One of the reasons why you joined. So that you can at least, so even if, I'm not saying this is Revs, but like if anyone else is going to be trading, like if you're going to be trading some weird shit or doing whatever strategy that you're doing, like, I don't know, because I'm not going to force you to change. You're probably going to want to change whenever you see how I'm reading this market and how we trade. Because you're going to be like, oh my goodness, that's not a coincidence. Right? But nevertheless, you need to at least be reading this. So if you woke up today, if you were like, oh my goodness, the market's dumping, let me short it down here at the hole. Man, this is like a good idea for me to short this. If what you're reading is contrary to this, you need to be on high alert. You need to be going, like, in your brain, you need to be going, damn, fuck. This dude has statistically back tested years and years and years worth of data. And this shit ain't been wrong so far. And I don't got 5-10 million liquid, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So let me at least advise some caution here and look into this a little bit. So, or at least let me double check. And maybe since I'm in Discord, let me ask him a question. That's why I'm here. So maybe I can save my account for $29 a month. That's what you need to be doing. That needs to be your thought process. So that voice change was you, as in third person, you that's listening. That's what you need to be doing. Market is preparing itself for Friday's data release. It is the main news driver for the week. Let's continue to make smart decisions on stream, guys. They're shooting this. I don't give a fuck what they're doing to the downside. This market is bullish to me. They can fool others, but not me. Because I've seen this story before, a million times before.
Hey, you changed your profile picture, bro?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still it's still the same thing. I just put like a little
Yeah, I see R2.
Yeah, like a little R2D2 thing over there. And then and then like if you click on my profile picture, Darth Vader shows up. So I paid like $30-40 for that last night, just for the Darth Vader thing. So yeah, so like if you click on like my profile picture, it does this. So guys,
I
listen.
bet throwing you off, bro.
Nah, you know, you good just to get rid of the scammers, schemers, and the frauders, because there's people creating accounts like me. So like if you click on my profile, it'll do this. The scammers, schemers, and the frauders, they're not gonna pay $40 for a little Darth Vader. And like a little R2D2 that circles like this. You see how he keeps on circling my name? They're not gonna do that. Cause I got people creating accounts like me now. And they trying to impersonate me and they trying to scam people. Guys, I'm not gonna ask you for no money. People keep on messaging me saying, hey man, why you keep asking me for money? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hey man, I just sent you $250,000 yesterday, and you told me you was gonna make me $1 million. Where's the million at? I don't know. I don't know who's that. That wasn't me. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody said that last part. I was just joking about that. That was a joke. Nobody sent 250,000. If they did, then they deserve to get scammed. Because you need to at least speak to me first. Why? Because I'm gonna ask you for your social security number, not the money, and then I'm gonna ask you for your bank accounts. I'm gonna go the whole 9. No, I'm just teasing. That's a joke too. That's a joke too. Some people can't catch sarcasm. What about evals on Apex? $85 eval activation. I'm going off the guys. That's why I be taking my time on them activations. I'm going off the farm today. I'm activating all of them. All of them. Both of them. This is green shoot territory. We don't want to be shorting this. This market doesn't look like it's trying to go lower. They look like they got an agenda in mind here. So we gotta keep an eye on these people. Look at this straight line green shoot. Guys, this is the power gap fill Thursday. This is a straight line green shoot, and these people are not here to play games. I don't know about shorting this. And I really don't know about buying this because they keep on trying to green shoot this, and we're at the HOD here. This is this is looking kind of wild here. This is just a liquidation break to the downside, maybe like a little mini Judas swing kind of ordeal. Guys, they stopped this market on a dime here at this specific location. Look at this. This is not a coincidence. This is right here is why I tell everybody to have a 15-minute BISI and SIBI marked on your chart. Look, they flashed this market down and they stopped it on a dime the moment we touched this 15-minute BISI here. And when they shot it up, dumped it, and then they retested it one time on a 1-minute candle, and then they shot it up in a green shoot. So at the consequent encroachment of a 15-minute SIBI right now, are we? Are you sure? Where at? Where do you see that at? We're not at no consequent encroachment, no 15-minute SIBI right now. That has not been inversed. Where you see that at? Make sure you got BADJ on your chart or trust for contract changes, because that's important. What 15-minute SIBI are you looking at? You got to verify if you're going to make a claim, bro. What's that? Yeah, what's that? Consequent encroachment of a 15-minute SIBI right now, Eli. What's that? Yeah, double check that, man. But I'm also telling them, sorry, I was in the wrong chart on TradingView. Yeah, man. It's all right, brother. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, AC's right. Yeah, man. We gotta verify. Cause if you say something, bro, we gonna jump on it. He was like, huh? Cause I promise, if that was the case, I would have started looking for shorts. I'd be like, huh, really? We're in the 15-minute SIBI? Let me start looking. It's NDQ. Sorry. Yeah, NDQ. Yeah, guys, NDQ is actually tracking NQ as well. And they're moving the exact same amount. That's how you know what you're looking at is manipulated. Because NQ is the main one, and NDQ is tracking NQ1. And then NDX is a different one. But it's the same thing. It's the NASDAQ 100. It's tracking NQ1 as well. They're moving the exact same thing. QQQ is tracking NQ1 as well. And they're both moving the exact same at the exact same time. And you got MNQ. They're both moving the exact same time. Look, the numbers are the exact same, but they're different assets. But there's hundreds of millions of different people buying them differently at the same time, but they're moving the exact same. How is that possible? I'm gonna tell you how it's possible. It's possible because what you're looking at is manipulated by a computer. That means that no matter what orders come in, they're going to control the price. It's controlled by a computer. If it wasn't, MNQ would be completely different than NQ. Just stop and just use common sense. If it wasn't, QQQ would be moving differently. It's a different price, but the QQQ candles would not be the same as NQ1. Look, they wouldn't be moving the exact same on the exact same second. Look, everything you're looking at is, guys, and that's not just absolute price. There's people buying and selling options on all of these as well. So you need to look outside yourself whenever you're trading so that you can understand what other people are doing, and you need to understand the reality that you're living in. It is fully manipulated before your very eyes. This is not controlled by buyers or sellers. I don't think ICT has explained it like that, but I'm explaining it to you like this. Trust me, this is coming from a guy in finance. I swear to God, it is fully manipulated. You are not living in a free market or in a free world. You think you are, but you're not. That's the point. But I wouldn't want it to be free, because if it was free, I wouldn't be able to predict it. It'd just be doing whatever the fuck it wants to do, whenever it wants to do it. That's no fun. Anyway, 15-minute BISI form, bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. What's next? Gap fill Thursday is still upon us here until proven otherwise. So bullish to me. Guys, I don't think that they're even going to consider stopping until they put, okay, I'm getting a feel for my environment here. I don't think that they're even going to continue stopping until they at least tap into here. Like that just, like, so they swept this liquidity, like on as to why they would just dump this after they did this so far. Like, I'm talking about like dump this down into here. beforehand, before at least tapping into a higher time frame BISI or into a higher time frame SIBI, just doesn't make much sense to me. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually more so looking for longs right now. Like if they dump this and pull us back down in the here or something like that, then I'm gonna be looking for like a long position. But if they shoot this up in the here, then I'll be looking for like a quick little short scalp. But it's against the trend, so it has to be fast. So like that's just what I'm looking for right now. We've given this market a little time to sort of kind of cool itself off. Check CRWV. What's that? Never heard of that. It's all a computer. It's all a computer algorithm. Wake up, Tariq. Right. Check CRWV.
They just got like 6 billion from the government or something for AI. So that's like 22 billion total in like the last 2 weeks.
God damn. I'm gonna look that stock up over here on my left side.
Damn, they coming like that?
I'm looking it up right now on my left side. Oh, CoreWeave? I heard of CoreWeave. I heard of them. I've heard of CoreWeave. I know what CoreWeave is. Hmm. This chart right here looks bullish to me. So they might take this shit to 150. That's what it's looking like. I mean, just off of just the daily candles. It's bullish. Until they tap into a higher time frame, BISI or SIBI, I don't think that this trend is going to change here. So I think this is what I think. I think that until proven otherwise, that they're going to come here at least. I'm just starting to get a feel for this environment and for how the behavior pattern of this market is starting to move today. Guys, every single day is going to be a chess game. Let me update you on this. Every single day is going to be a chess game. To the people that just wake up and they just see red and they just short, they're not adhering to the cautions. Every day with this market is going to be a chess game. That's why I love it so much. I don't know how to play chess, but I can still make the reference. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to play chess at all. Now I know, the pawns, queens, and kings and stuff like that, but I don't strategically know how to play. But you still get the point. Every day is going to be a chess. Is going to be a chess game. To where you have to decipher this market, and every day is not going to be the same as it was previously, right? So you have to understand that. Now, what you can understand though is after a certain period of time and watching this, and you hearing me repeat these things over and over and over again, and you watch me do it over and over again, and you hear me call this out over and over again, then it's going to be ingrained into the very psyche of your being, and then you'll start to see then you will start to see what most people refer to as patterns. But it's not really patterns. This market's just repeating itself. It's doing the same thing over and over again. But however, but people don't understand what this market's doing and why it's doing what it's doing. And what it's doing, most people don't get. So you need to understand that. So it's going to exhibit the same, not patterns, it's going to exhibit the same behaviors because there are no patterns. It's not going off of a figure of your imagination, like flags or anything like that. Or an imaginary man with head and shoulders. Or him turned upside down. Just stop and just think about that logic. There's people that there's someone that was hallucinating. Guys, because I used to trade that, and then I blew up my accounts doing that shit because I couldn't manage my risk off of no head and shoulders because they were just invalid. Like how? There was someone that was hallucinating that saw their neighbor turned upside down and drew a trading pattern off that and convinced the masses to trade off that shit. Just stop and think about that. That's what that is. And then he's telling you to put your life savings on the line for a person that he sees that's upside down. With just a person, it's like he's hallucinating and he's telling you, "Hey, trade this." It almost sounds as crazy to me, or it sounds just as crazy to me almost as the people that trade astrology signs, like the moon tides. Their strategy is based off of that. Look it up. If you don't believe me, hey, bro, shut up, bro. There's no one doing that stupid shit. Yes, they are. Look it up. Because I almost did that. because I was on my deathbed before I figured out how to read this market like this. There's people doing that, and then they wonder why they can't manage their risk, or they're blowing up their accounts. Hmm. Eli's laughing. I'm being serious. Just stop and just think about that. He was literally hallucinating. Like, imagine like if someone came today and they told you, and they was like seeing figures of their imagination, and they was like, "Oh, God told me to do this," and like they was just sacrificing people, or they was just seeing voices or hearing voices, and they were seeing things. You would call them psychologically insane. Well, that's the reason why 95% of traders aren't successful, because they're doing things that don't make sense, and they're doing what other people are telling them to do that aren't successful, because they want to do the easy thing. The hard thing is reading these imbalances, which is what it's doing. Well, no one really knows about this, but you get the point. 15-minute busy form. What's the word, bro? Why haven't you traded? He says. Because I'm waiting for the dust to settle. It's gap fill Thursday, potato. And I want to see them complete a major objective or give me a reason to short or long this as of right now. That's what I'm waiting on, potato. So the move has begun, and it's reversing until proven otherwise. So I don't want to jump and rush into a trade here. What trade could I have potentially taken, potato? For example, what could I have done here? I mean, we were dumping down in here, so God knows where they could have dumped. And I wanted to see, I wanted to test the strength of this 15-minute BISI down here, as you see, and then they bounced it here, brother. And then I guess they created this right here, but then they took it up here in a straight line, and they haven't looked back since. So I would have been actually essentially forced to buy in the HOD this entire time. And I don't chase trades. I wait for a pullback to execute my trade, because I don't chase. So this right here is the first time that this market has begun to digest anything. But I don't want to short or buy this right now, because if I short this, I don't think that they're going to stop till today at least come here. So I'm watching this. And I don't want to buy this because we're at the HOD on a gap down, even though it's gap fill Thursday. They haven't given me a substantial pullback that I feel comfortable with managing my risk off of. So that's a no trade there. And so there's a lot of people in here that are starting to understand that you don't have to rush trades in order to be profitable. You really only need about 2 or 3 in a day in order to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day, and about 1 to 2 or 3 minutes worth of work. So we're trying to build great habits in here, because we don't want to be forcing or rushing trades here. So I know you're not saying for me to force trades, but I'm just explaining it to you because there are some people that are thinking like that. Just like how I told y'all yesterday, and y'all thought I was joking. When you see, like, just like how I've been telling y'all for weeks and months, when I'm sarcastic, when I was being sarcastic, and like when I was like the sarcastic tone about what people are thinking about, like, hey man, fuck all that, bro. Just tell me what to do. I don't need to know how to trade. Just tell me how to press the button. And like y'all thought I was being sarcastic, and then until the actual dude showed up and he said that, he was like, "Yo, fuck all that shit you talking about. Show me how to make $300." And I walked him through it, how to make $2,200 off of 10 contracts. And I was like, "This is what this is. This is a $5 million position, sir." He was like, "Yo, fuck all that shit, man. Yo, hold all that. There you go with that talking again. Show me the input value, where to buy at, and where to sell at, and then I'll make the decisions about what money about full port in my account or not." And see, like, so like that's why I'm saying this, because there are people that are thinking like this, and they don't know what they're doing, and they're just putting their entire life savings out here, and then they wonder why they keep on getting hosed. Why? Because they're not adhering to the cautions. But it's okay. When they blow up their accounts, then I'll look both ways, and then I'll safely enter or exit. And then the unfortunate part about all of this is they still have to learn sooner or later. But it's not my job to teach them. They just have to know that knowledge is the most important thing that you could possibly ever imagine in this world. You won't get to where you're trying to get to without the knowledge. But this market doesn't care if you know or not. It only cares about, are you going to press the right button and manage your risk off of it? And do you know and do you know what I'm getting ready to do now or next? Or do you know where I am going? Do you know where I am going so you can align yourself with where I am going before I stop you out? And are you going to walk away from the screen before I trick you and before I fuck you and take all your money again? Are you going to be greedy?
Yo, you be having me weak. I'm not gonna lie.
It's true,
You're
bro.
mad funny.
I'm serious. Because guys, I gotta say it like a sarcastic tone because otherwise people gonna think I'm too serious. But I am being slightly serious. But like when I say it like this, like it just makes people just double think. But it's true. Like, are you gonna make $5,000 today? And are you gonna go, man, damn, I could make 50,000. So let me try and take another 10 more trades. And then you miraculously going from up 5,000 to down 5,000. Are you gonna keep dancing with him? That's the
That shit
main question.
happened to me last week. Not 50K though, but I was up and then I fucked around, found out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, exactly. You can F around and find out. So you gotta. So that's another part on as to why we're in here as well to manage your emotions and to manage your risk, so that you can look at it from a clear point of view. Like how Exo Michelle said she's up $675. What did I say to her? I didn't say, okay, great job. Let's keep on making more money, girl. Let's go. No, I said capital preservation. That's why she's in here. I told her, I said capital preservation is what's next. So we got to preserve what we have made. That guys, that's the only way that you're going to survive in this game. They're coming here. So that's also why I didn't short this here. Guys, I don't care what they're showing you. It's Gap Fill Thursday. Being honest with you, I don't care what they're showing you. This is bullish. Crazy says facts. This man can hear 8 to 3 daily. He a real trader. This man here, 8 to 3 daily. He a real trader, bro. No, 9 to, oh, you must be Central Standard Time. That's why. Yeah, 9 to 4, yeah. You must be Central Standard. That's why you're saying 8. Do you have a set time where you stop trading AM? No, I trade all day from 9:30 from TikTok 9:35 till 4 o'clock every day. This is my full-time job. I love this. I don't do anything else. Like I don't have a side job. And then on top of that, the $11 that I'm making off y'all from the knowledge community page is not paying my bills. That's just to keep out the scammers, schemers, and defrauders and people that don't want to read to change their life. So we got people in here having it, and the people in here making more money than me. And we got people in here that was blowing up accounts 2 or 3 months ago, and now they making $5,000-$6,000 a day. That's not a coincidence. And we got people in here too that's making $250,000 in a day. That's not a coincidence either. But you get the point. I showed those receipts yesterday as well. So yeah. I'm telling you guys, y'all gonna be making more money than me in here. The only reason why I make more money is because I just copy trade more accounts and I just do eval instant pass. That's it. There's no difference. But once you scale up and once you get it, once you feel comfortable with it, then shit, y'all gonna be making $10,000-$15,000 a day. Like after like several months of getting yourself acclimated and stacking up your accounts. No difference. Same thing. Got the $11 course last night. Discord will be soon. Want to learn before I join up? Okay, no problem. Take your time, Skilos. But you still got to familiarize yourself with Discord. So you got to do that. Because Discord has so much more stuff than the knowledge community page. So you're gonna have to familiarize yourself with Discord and the models that we have in here. You're gonna have to do that. So yeah, but take your time though. Ain't no rush. Good job. Welcome aboard. What does take profit on QQQ? Which I haven't I trade. Okay, I read that. Bullish as hell. Okay, Bullinux is not using TradeAvate. He says Bullinox has never used TradeAvate. Revs. Bullinox is rhythmic, but you can trade on TradeAvate. But you can trade on NinjaTrader with Bullinox. You can add it to you can add Bullinox to your NinjaTrader. So I can trade Bullinox from TradingView, but I have to have a lead account. But I have to have a lead NinjaTrader account and a demo running and copy trade that using that. You have to use a trade copier. In order to trade Bullinox from NinjaTrader or from TradingView, you have to have a trade copier set up. Those instructions are inside Discord as well. Revs. You had another question, Rez. I can't remember what it was. What's the name of the indicator, please? Oh, it's in the indicator section, Rev. In Discord, it's right over here. So, Revs, hey, guys, Revs, this is why I told you since you joined earlier, you need to familiarize yourself with these channels. It's right over here. So, like, if you're looking at my screen from either TikTok, I highlighted it for you, or Discord, it's right here. You see where this says Trading View Indicators? It's right here. Every single thing that you need to be successful is in here. Everything. It's right here. If you click on this, all of the indicators are right here. Everything that we have. But it ain't, but these aren't no crazy thing that's gonna like do anything crazy for you. It's literally not doing nothing but showing FEGs that you should be able to read in real time. So it's just saving me time. That's all of this is. Guys, there's nothing on this chart but FEGs, which is imbalances that the market is creating in real time. So I can just read it. That's it. There's nothing else. I'm not looking at anything else. I don't care about anything else. I'm just trying to understand liquidity. And I'm waiting for them to do something, and I manage my risk off of set and balance. And I rinse and I repeat. I'm just stripping trend down to its chrome. So if you personally, we got an 800 catalog book section here too. So like if you want to read them financial books, that's fine. But you also need to familiarize yourself with these, with the terminology too, Revs. But what was the point I was getting ready to make? What's the point I was getting ready to make? Everything you need in here is in. Oh yeah. Everything you need is in here. You just need to familiarize yourself with this, man. So you need to familiarize yourself with this and take some time, maybe like a week or so, and get used to this. But however, the most important thing is that you need to be reading this every single day. Be reading this every single damn day. Because I send this out every day, and you need to be at least reading this if you're gonna be trading this market, so you can get this daily trade plan, so you can know what's going on. This is bullish. Should the gap down be substantial, this most certainly applies. Slight gap down is the most bullish thing they can do in my mind as of now. Expect this market to bounce. So you need to be on alert. So if you was like, man, damn, this is red, let me short this. And then you're like, damn, I blew up my account today because I was trying to short this. Why are they reversing this? I'm going to ask them, I said, did you read this? And most people are going to go, a lot of people have gone, well, no, I didn't read that. And I go, well, there you go. Because you don't understand the psychological aspect of what this market's doing yet. You still going to have to use me as your guide, and that's okay. I'm just being honest. I'm not going to lie to you. At a minimum, you're going to stop yourself from blowing up the accounts. And then if you blow up the accounts, it's going to be you. It's going to be on you. So y'all going to have to do that. What's going on with this? Bullish. They tapped into this 15-minute CB that I was looking at. Bullish looks like to me. Have you heard of a trading simulator? What you mean? Don't confuse risk with greed. What you mean by that, crazy? Can't be greedy. Yes. Don't confuse risk with greed, he says. Yes, correct. But don't confuse greed with making money either. Greed can go in the opposite direction too. So like if you down $500 and you like, damn, I just want to hold this to get back to break even. Why? I don't know what I'm doing, but I just want to hold this to get back to break even. And what I was looking at was invalidated, so I'm gonna just pray to God it goes in my favor again. Look at that rejection. And then you magically find yourself down 5,000 and your account gets blown. That's greed. You were being greedy because you didn't want to admit defeat. That's called greed. No one talks about that. No one talks about greed being in the sense of, well, I'm taking a loss. I'll just cut it and I'll just come back tomorrow. That's called greed. What instant funded account you use? Apex, Zoe. Do you trade live account? No. Why would I trade my live account as well? I do whenever I'm waiting on a payout from Apex. I do that. Whenever I'm waiting on a payout from Apex, respectively, I do that. Because when you're waiting on $15,000, $20,000 payouts, they'll stall you out for like a week and a half. It used to be 2 weeks, but it's really about a week and a half now. But there's nothing better for me than to trade live, than for me to trade the funded accounts with Apex and I can make $10,000 in like 60 seconds. There's nothing, dude. I would have to have like a $500,000 account on sitting in liquid and be entering into 20th or the 30 or 40, 50, 60 contracts to do that same thing with the copy trader. And then, but then yet again, I'm risking like 100, 200,000. So the risk to reward is skewed in the favor of Apex because I actually know how to trade. And so I just get the funded accounts instantly with Apex, and I just got them over here sitting over here chilling on the side, just waiting to be activated because I do eval instant pass.
Hey, E,
Talk to me.
I just want to add Discord. Did anybody take any trades without our observation today? I just want to see the confidence level of everybody who got, you know what I mean, been practicing because the back test is gonna show if you've been, you know what I mean. Because if you just sit here waiting on us, then that's telling me that you just basically, you know what I mean, not back testing all the way completely. You know what I mean, like because you should be able to set up these trades accordingly to how I structured them when I had taught y'all or told y'all what I do. You feel me?
Chilo says I'm up 400. I'm going to consider a short up in here whenever we tap into this 1 minute Sibby here. I'm going to consider a short.
Order submitted.
Just a slight short, guys, for 20 ticks, just to sort of kind of get my feet wet up in here. On this short, quality of this trade, I'll probably say with the conditions that we're in, I'll probably say it's about a C plus. I'm in a short right now. I'm going to manage my risk to this. I'm going to manage my risk right now to this 1 minute Sibby here. Entry level position, half size, 20 ticks. Just trying to get 20 ticks off of this. Oh my goodness. It showed 20 ticks just now and it didn't fill that order. Scammers.
Order filled.
Schemers and defrauders.
Hey, they be on bullshit, bro. They've been on bullshit lately.
Yeah, they have, bro. That was crazy. Guys, and then so like I'll just stop and I'll rinse and I'll repeat. The scamming. I know that was kind of crazy. Guys, that was the first sign of weakness in this market, but this market is still bullish until proven otherwise. Startup position, half size. Took that. 250 on it, he says. Good job, Chilo. It can do either. Or bull or bear. Do you trade a live account? Oh, I just read that. How much are instant funded accounts? Well, Tradeify, the instant funded accounts will Tradeify like $400, $350, $400, something like that. $400. With Apex, the way I do it, it turns them in like maybe like $150, $170 for a funded well that's if the activation fee is 140. If the activation fee is what it is now, I can get a straight to funded account with Apex for like almost $100. I'm not joking. I made $15 while you made $600. Well, maybe because you're not using trade copy, Potato. But good job. I took multiple trades. I took 2 L's, 4 W's on scalping. Okay, good job, Potato. Potato, you're inside Discord. Why you not inside Discord? What's going on? I think you paid for Discord yesterday, Potato. I think you said you joined. Guys, this overall market is bullish here. That's why I said I was only trying to get 20 ticks. The quality of the trade was about a C because I was managing my risk off that. So you need to understand that. This market's still bullish now. But that was the first sign of weakness that they gave us. So you need to be on alert here. Oh my God, look at that candle. Not a joke. You on MNQ? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Potato must be on MNQ, that's why. He has to be. He has to be because there's no way that he only made $15 for 20 ticks. There's no way because I traded one contract and I made $120. And I shorted as it was going up into a 1 minute Sibby for a rejection here. 20 ticks because I'm against the trend. How much is your Discord? New here, he says. Well, the knowledge of community page is $11 per month or $29 every 3 months. But you have to have the knowledge. No one can escape that because I don't know what you know. Because knowledge is the most important thing. This is not an alert service. If it was, I would charge everybody $2,000 a month and then just not speak to nobody and then just send out signals and not have to give a shit. I want you to actually learn how to change your life like how everyone else is doing here. And they'll learn how to make money. As such, Being honest with you. So that's $11 a month, or $29 every 90 days, 3 months, or and then Discord is on page one. So Discord is $29 per month, and then you can join us. Discord is $29 per month. Then you can join us. Hey, I got a question, Discord. Be honest. Did anyone inside Discord take that trade with me? So Chilo says he made 250. Did anyone take that trade in here? Be honest. If you didn't say, hey, nah, man, that was a little bit too fast for me, but I outlined it. What Bree says I did. Oh, okay. Tony says yes. 20 ticks though. 25 ticks though. That was all I was trying to get. Just taking our time, see what this market's giving us. No, it was too fast. Okay, no problem. Next time. Felicia said next time. Anybody else? I appreciate you for being honest, Felicia. Thank you. Because whenever
Joe
you
or Jose went long at damn, that's a good ass trade right there, dog.
Guys, whenever y'all let me know, like it lets me know so that like now I can start to think, hey, you know what? I might have to slow it down, or outline a little bit more. But like if everyone says yeah, it's good, and no one says, hey, that was too fast, then I'll just keep doing that. Like I won't make any adjustments. That's why I'm asking, guys. I'm not asking to brag. I'm asking so I can know how to improve. I missed it, Keith says. Okay, so 2 people missed it. Okay. Bending along in a paper off FVG retest on 574. Okay. I think the speed was fine, Potato says. Oh, yeah, that's Potato from TikTok. What's up, Potato? How you living, brother? It's that indicator. Yeah, fine. Okay, so we had a few people make some money off that. Not too bad. Okay. They inverse that, yeah. Bullish. Yo, Potato says. That's Potato from TikTok. He's over here now. Good job. I've been winning with you. Way more than any traders, Potato says. Welcome. Dark? Oh, no. Yoda's not dark side. Welcome. Light side of force, you join. Rich soon be you. With us you will. But take time must. Then soon, financial dreams come true to you for you. Anakin, young Padawan. Anyway, he says you take Apple or Cash App. Neither. Those are scams. If anyone's asking you, if anyone's asking for money, it's a scam. You gotta sign up from the WAP. The link in my bio. The link is in my bio. No Apple or Cash App, Berserk. When I get my copy trader set up like you, it's over, Potato says. Yes, I agree. But you got to still learn first. Did you read that knowledge community page? Because you just joined yesterday. You just joined yesterday. Good job, man. I appreciate that. We got to, but all this aside though, man, we got to take it day by day. Guys, there's zero indication on that's why we should be short right now. There's no bearish imbalances. Guys, they came here. The only reason why I took that short was because they tapped into this 1.5 and this 15 here that I was looking at that I had circled. And then so when I seen this and I saw this stupid rejection here, I shorted it here because I said, hey, you know what? They might potentially try and target this. But I was only trying to get 20 ticks here because I didn't want to risk this. Because this right here was just the first presented SIBI, just to let you know. So I think that at a minimum that they're going to at least try and swoop in and start to target this LR that they've generated here. If you don't know what LR is, you need to look that up. So they're just engineering this liquidity to be ran a little bit later. So that was the logic for the trade right there. So, my goodness, what's going on with my shoulders? My shoulder's kind of tight. Let me lean back. I've been hunched over. Pause. What's going on? Oh, shoot, they running likes up on TikTok. Good morning, guys. Happy trading day, Luciano says. Yes, good morning, Luciano. How you living? How do I put 20 or 40 in the trade? You need to not put any money in the trade, and you need to paper trade for free. That's what you need to do, Jesse James. Jesse James, you need to learn and you need to paper trade for free. Don't put no money in. You can learn how to master trading for free, sir. Yes, I said for free. So if you're trying to put $20 or $40 in to try and figure this out, you need to keep your $20 or $40. It's best to actually pay for the knowledge first. I'm gonna be one of the only ones that's gonna tell you that. I promise you. And if you only got $20 or $40, then you need to watch for free. And then once you get maybe like a couple $100, then you can pay for the knowledge page for $11 a month, and then you can join here, and then you can start making money like us. But even then, no, you still need to learn first. So the baseline understanding is the knowledge. Guys, you should not be doing anything if you don't know what you're doing. If you have to ask someone how to do something, you should not be doing it whenever it comes to this. It is going to take advantage of you. Do you understand that if you put 20 or 40, do you understand that if you put $40, this is say you put $100 into something, in order for you to make $20, you have to make 20%? That is an insane return. The best people in the industry get paid hundreds of millions of dollars to beat the S&P 500 by like 3 or 4%, to only get like 12% returns in a year. And you're trying to make 20% off $100 to make $20. That ain't nothing. You'll lose the whole $100 first before. But you can crack the code with prop firms, though. What the hell is a prop firm? You need to look that up. Guys, prop firms, if you have a little bit of money, is the fastest way in order for you to escape the matrix, in order for you to get rich. But you're not going to get rich if you don't have the knowledge. So
I don't think they. I'm
don't
gonna
understand what
cut
you're
in
saying.
and act like Mama Trey's right now. I don't think they need that much. They just need to come over here to the top. I'm gonna keep the buck, gang. Cause you giving them jewels about prop firm, they ain't gonna want to come over. They already gonna have it, so they just need to come over here. I'm gonna be 100. So like, yeah, y'all just need to come over this side. We got all the jewels. We got everything you need. I'm telling you, we like fucking, we like Costco. We like fucking Sam Club. We like all those in one. You feel me? We
Everything
sell
you
it by the
need.
boat.
And we got gas. Yeah, we like Costco. And we got gas. Everything you
Feel me?
need. The sauce. Everything you need.
Like y'all need to come over here. Like he can explain to y'all like what it is, but it's like y'all still not gonna get it. But it's just a simple fact he wasting his breath, bro. I don't like when he do that shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. So I appreciate the heads up. Aiden says, I was down 10K on gold and was angry going to bed. Woke up and it all disappeared. What disappeared, Aiden? Your account disappeared? Or the loss disappeared? Or the anger disappeared? Which one, Aiden? He says, I got a few hundred just from crypto. This is different. Yeah, this is way different. What crypto was you trading? Was you max leverage to the tits? Cause I started out in crypto. I was buying Bitcoin when it was $700 a coin. $700 a coin. I have the screenshot still on my phone from when I was doing it. I used to be a Bitcoin runner. When was this? In like 20s. When was that? Damn. Yeah, that was like 2013. In 2012, I'm sorry, in 2012 I was a Bitcoin runner. In 2011, 2012 I was a Bitcoin runner. So like they had this thing called local Bitcoins because not everyone could figure out how to buy crypto. And so it was still a speculative asset at the time. It still really is. But I would buy it and I would upcharge people and I would charge people like an extra 8 to 12% depending upon who it was, because I could get a feel for it, and I would just sell you Bitcoin and crypto on the street. But like it was like Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist, but for crypto. And people would, like I would meet people at like KFC or like my local gas station, and I would do that. Yep. Oh yeah. I've been in crypto. I made it back, he says. Plus 20K, the anchor. Okay, good job. Maybe you should chill out, Aiden. Let's take a deep breath. Good job. Proud of you. How much is your Discord? New here. I just answered that question. Guys, these questions don't have timestamps, and I'm not trying to hide nothing, so I just be reading them out loud. Up 20K, Aiden. Aiden, you making $10,000-15,000 a day. And you're not inside our community, but as a matter of fact, you know what? Stay the fuck over there. I'm gonna be honest. Because if you make $10,000-15,000 a day, okay, cool. Just listen for free. because I don't want to change nothing you got going on, big dog. Not unless you just using me for confirmation to avoid time distortion, which you can just join for that aspect. But if you're making 15, $20,000 a day, cool. Stay over there. Good job. Proud of you. He says, my anger. Why are you angry? Why you going to sleep, bro, in positions to where you can be up or down $10,000 to $20,000 in a blink of an eye? I don't know about that one. I don't know how I feel about that, Aiden. My limit was set to 411 and it reversed on me. Why did it reverse? Guys, they're taking out this. Guys, they ran this LRLR that I was looking at, but what it was they inversed what I was looking at over here as a stop run, and then they retapped to this 15-minute SIBI to then dump it again. So that's what they did. So what I was looking at was correct. Guys, I was trying to short this right here. I didn't just add this there. Look at that. That's where I figured that the next zone was going to be for them to start to reverse this market in a serious manner. That was just what I figured. And that's just what they're doing, that market. And that's just what they're doing, guys. Scammers, schemers, and defrauders. Yeah, guys, look at that. I'm looking for longs now, potentially. Nice little market pullback. Master market, you will. With us, you must. Yoda. Pullback. What would be a good pullback? Maybe if they flashed this VWAP here and then they tapped into something like this again. I'd be content. I'll be willing to take a flyer there. Slight little scout. Anything else? I don't know. I don't like catching falling nines.
You got equilibrium at 535.
Where? What's up with my indicators? Why are they not plotting this? My indicator's lagging. Might be my data upload feed that's taking a while. The gamma level's there.
That equilibrium gonna tap into a 5 and a 1 too. So that could be yo.
Where's the equilibrium, man? It's not showing. Mine ain't showing. Maybe I need to refresh my chart here. I think they're gonna flash that. I think they're gonna dump that. I don't think that's gonna hold. They just flashed it on ES though, so it might slightly bounce though. That's the thing they're gonna flash this. I don't like that. What else we got? Why is this equilibrium not showing up on this chart? Let me refresh this. Hold on. I think they're gonna flash that. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, that circle where you got it at, that's pretty much where the level at.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too.
It's at that 5. So it's gonna be at 30, 35, 35. I mean 535. That's where then you got liquidity right there, sitting resting right there at the, like literally right there.
I'm waiting on this equilibrium thing to show up. But guys, listen, that indicator that Murdoch is talking about, it's just going to help you a little bit. It's just going to help you see some of the things that I'm saying. So like, I mean, so beforehand, like I was like, this looks like a good spot. But guys, that's not a coincidence that just happens to be the equilibrium. It just happens to it's not a coincidence. So it's just showing you, it's just plotting it out to you some of the things that I'm looking at where I'm like, that might be a good area right there for me to consider a position. Because they ran this LR here, and there's a lot of people here that look at that volume imbalance that they created that they came back for. Wow, I didn't see that. What was I doing? Talking, running my mouth? So yeah. What is going on with this equilibrium thing? Why is it not showing up on my chart? Bullish. No, that's IFV GSAM. Oh, it's not on here because it was deleted. What the fuck? That's why it's not on here, goddammit. Excuse my language. Mama Trey said I gotta chill, so let me chill. Excuse me. Sorry. I got to be more respectful. Goodness gracious, look at that candle. What is that? That must be the equilibrium that you're talking about. What? What are you looking at on 15-minute frame? Because the 1 minute's right here. Oh, look at that. They tapped this equilibrium. They bounced this. Whoa, look at the reaction of that 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI there. Goodness gracious, what is that? Guys, that's why you don't be shortening the 15-minute BISI is what I told y'all. Look at this. Guys, look what happened when they ran this LR here and they dumped this, and then they tapped into this 1, 5, and this 15. Look at the power. And look at the power when we touch this 1, 5, and 15 here, and we dumped. Guys, that is multiple levels of confirmation right there for at least a play like that. My goodness, look at that power. Can you believe that? I caught that BISI, PNL says. Good job. I dropped SM and kept trying to revenge it. I'm still in school. I don't like waking up too late. So keeping positions open keeps mind off as well. Oh, okay. I hear you, Aiden. You still in school? Good job. What you in school going to school for? Do you know? Because I don't know any job that's going to pay you more than $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 a day. So what are you going to school for? What are you doing, Aiden? What are you going to school for? Are you thinking bull or bear? Neither. Neither. I'm just looking at where they're going to go fill orders at and where they could potentially reject that. That's why I had this here, and that's why I was looking at this for a potential position. But they decided to do it here. Because, guys, I was just looking at this 1, 5, and 15 here. But they decided to bounce it off this 1, 5, and 15 right here. So I knew that they were going to bounce it off of one of these. But they decided, but this market is so bullish that they didn't even decide to pull it back down here. They decided to use this here. So this is what I was looking at for a potential entry on a pullback to relong it. But my God, look at that power. I think this is bullish. Yikes, what's the indicator? Man, it's just showing FVGs. That's it. It's showing nothing more than FVGs, man. That's it. It's just showing FVGs, SIBIs, and BISIs. That's it. Ain't nothing here. These lines that you see here, though, those are just gamma levels, but that costs $3,300 a year. Unlike Discord and the knowledge page that costs like $200 a year. But so you can have this for free almost, basically. No, for free if you inside Discord. But I'm not even looking at it. That's why that's so faint. I'm only looking at that whenever I'm looking at specific levels. Like, are we at the max? Like, for example, this right here, we were at the 1 day minimum for the average true range. So we decided to bounce here from the zone. But they weren't going to bounce it. They don't give a shit about that. They weren't going to bounce it until we tapped into these two levels that I already had circled. Because why? Because that's a 15-minute BISI. That's not a coincidence. Guys, they don't give a damn about no support and resistance or no trend lines. They'll go down in a straight line and they'll liquidate you first. That's why they did this. Look. Guys, they don't care about no support and resistance. Look. Look at the support and resistance here that most people are looking at. There's people that put limit orders here. And then look what we did. Look, we just went down in a straight line, straight through it like butter. With no retest. They don't care about, guys, they don't care about lines. That's not gonna, guys, this market is not going off on no lines. They don't care. I'm being for real, guys. They really don't care. If a 6-year-old toddler can do it, it's not gonna save your account. Like, look at this line right here. Look what they did, guys. Look. Look. Guys, I keep on showing y'all this on a daily basis on purpose. Look. Look. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 tests. So when we come down here, I'm going to put a limit order here. The book tells me to do that, so that's what I'm going to do. The people from 70 years ago that were trading trend lines before the computers took over are telling me to put a limit order here, and I want to turn my brain off and buy right there. That looks like a good idea.
So back in the day, you that shit worked back in the day then, huh?
Yeah, it probably did.
Before they used computers and shit to turn this shit like this is.
It probably did. Yeah. Yeah, it probably did. But also 60, 70 years ago, like you had to go into the actual, and it's like you had to put in an
Like you
order.
had to go to like a broker and actually place
Yeah,
the trade. Yeah, okay,
and place the trade yourself, and then you had to write it down on a piece of paper, and then they had to manually put the order in. But
yeah.
now, guys, everything's manipulated. It's controlled by computers. So buyers and sellers have been completely invalidated. It doesn't matter until they turn the computers off, and you can tell when they turn the computers off. Like you can tell. Well, I'll let you know. Well, anyway, back to the scheduled programming. I'm gonna put my limit order here because the book tells me to. Oh, damn, my account's blown. Why is my account blown? Because they flashed it 400 ticks down in a straight line straight through it, and I got scared. Guys, they don't care about that. They don't care about no trend lines, man. I'm being honest with you. This market is not going off of that shit. You know why this market stopped right here? Because there was a 15-minute BISI right here, and we bounced. I remember that day. That was just Tuesday. We traded that, as a matter of fact. I remember that. If y'all remember, there was a 15-minute BISI here that we stopped at on a dime, and it bounced. That's what happened. And there was another 15-minute BISI down here that we stopped on a dime from on Wednesday, and we bounced. That's what's happening. They don't care about no trend lines. That doesn't exist in this reality. You think it does, but it does not. So they're not going off of that, and they're not going off of no patterns either. Hey man, what are you talking about? This right here looks like my neighbor Bob. You see him? Bob right here. Head and Bob's shoulders. Oh my God. You were fucking wrong, dude. I could have traded that. How you gonna manage your risk off this? It looks like it until it's not. Guys, this really looks like my neighbor. I'm serious, but that's foolish. It's just making you think that because you're zoomed out. So it could be anything. I promise. It could literally mean anything. I promise. Like you could draw conclusions from that from anything. Like look at this. Here's his shoulder, here's his head, here's his shoulder again. We snapped it and then we dumped. Like, guys, these people are just making things up. These people are hallucinating before your very eyes. The market ain't going off no damn patterns. You think this market is controlled by images? Are you insane? You're mentally insane. Or you're just being lazy. One of the two. You choose. Stop being lazy, learn how to actually trade, and read this market.
Hey, E, I think I'm still perfecting my trade strategy, but I think I like I've been saying that my time frame I think I perfected it to where I could just because every day, bro, every day I'm making my money before fucking 11 o'clock. Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you gotta do is that you just gotta continue to refine and so refine your weaknesses. So now since you're understanding it, now you're to the point to where you're at the stage to where you need to start writing down what your current weaknesses are. And then you need to start looking at the times of the day to
That's
where
what I've
you
been doing.
lose.
Noting. I've been doing it on my iPhone, low key. I've been doing it on my iPhone and note shit, writing and shit down, keeping track like that too.
Yeah. Do you ever take trades? What are you talking about? You can see my P&L in real time. What do you mean do I ever take trades? I call the trades out and people in here take trades with me. What are you talking about? What do you mean do I ever take trades? We do take trades in here. Look, I did. Because guys, and I asked people, I did too. And yeah, I did. Yeah. They take trades in here with me too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, hey, we take trades in here,
Yeah, what are you
y'all.
talking about?
Like, don't get it twisted.
I can't believe 2
Just
months
because
ago
we
I was
ain't
blowing
down there
accounts.
getting
Last
money,
month I was
we
scraping
just
$100 up $100 on a trade. These last 2 days I made more than 6K each. What are you talking about? Look, good looks. Another 6K today. This is the guy that was blowing accounts. Up $182 on a 350. I only need 300 more to pass these guys. I got 450 off that. Guys, what are you talking about, bro? We be taking trades all day. It's just that we just not rushing into trades. Don't get it confused. Professional traders, they look for a reason to get into a trade. They don't, guys. The market has to give me a reason to get into a trade. I'm not just guys. I'm not just gonna be sitting through random time distortion and chop for like 3 hours and be getting scared and my heart be beating. Why? No, I'm gonna sit here. I'm being honest. Yep, I did $100. Yep, yeah, you guys. What are you talking about? I call the trades out here. You can look at your screen and see them. Took that with you. $125. Took that. Took that. Took that, bro. We be making trades all day in here. But you just gotta listen. You gotta know what we talking about so that you can be on alert. So you're not fooled. I like researching, he says. Yikes, what's the indicator? That's inside Discord. Do you ever take trades? I just read that. Okay, I'm really contemplating buying the Discord. Can you please give me a little rundown on it? What rundown do you need, Eli? What rundown do you need? Is Revs still in here? No, Revs is not. I wonder if Revs fixed that. Revs, no, Revs is in here. Jump to present. Okay, hold on. Let me read this inside. Low resistance, low liquidity run for those that don't know. Yes, that's what LRLR is. My eval just got blown. Not tripping. TradingView glitched out. Didn't cancel my order. Lost all profit. Only had $200 drawdown, so I just let it go. Yeah, remember, let it go. Just cop another one. We up on the PA, so I don't care. Okay, how old were you? You could buy them that young? You could buy what that young? Oh, Bitcoin? Yeah, Shay. I was like 16. I lied and said I was like 18. But yeah, nah, you could buy them that young.
He said I lied.
I did.
Hey, you a true black person for sure.
Yeah. Shay, there's people inside Discord right now that's 16 years old and they're the luckiest bastards in the world. They're 16 years old and them guys and like they're turning to profitable traders. And by the time they're 18 years old, they're gonna be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day in here. At a minimum. Probably by 17, to be honest with you, in the next year. Like this is insane. But they just creating accounts. They probably I'm not gonna oust them, but yeah, nah. Yeah.
I wish I was where they at. Shit.
They're the people in here calling me Unk. So just so you know, they're the people calling a 29-year-old Unk.
Being too transparent there, bro. Don't be snitching on little brother.
All right. I'm not gonna snitch on him. That's why I didn't say his name. That's why
but you gave away too much information. He calls me Unk. Everyone calls you Unk there, by the way, bro.
I know, man. It's crazy, man. Yeah, but people
Hey, I got a quick question for you. Is there a way to connect Replicano to TradingView without using NinjaTrader?
No. Replicano.
You have to use NinjaTrader.
Yep. So like if you're looking at my screen, Replicano has to be. You have to have this tab open. Like if you're looking at my screen, you have to have this tab open, running in the background with Replicano, for Replicano to work. So Replicano is a NinjaTrader only exclusive. It won't work on Tradeovate, even though they're the same thing. It has to be running on NinjaTrader, which NinjaTrader owns Tradeovate. That's why the logins are the same. Latanya says, "Hey E, what's the most you can make on a 50K per day and not mess up your payout? If you're trying to get the minimum payout, $750 in a day, $750 to $800 in a day, because you can request a $500 payout when you get to $2,600. That's 30% of the balance. So you just have to make sure that you just know that there is no amount. You just got to make sure that your largest day is not more than 30% of your overall profits. That's also why, like, I don't really be scaling my trades, and I be trying to make $4,000 or $5,000 in a day when I could, because I have to replicate that over and over and over and over and over again and nonstop. So I just think it's an illusion. So I just think that scalps are better with Apex, guys. Between the 30% trailing between the trailing drawdown, intraday trailing drawdown, and between the consistency rule with Apex, I mean, like, I just think it's just best in order for me to just read the market in real time and to take solid A+ setups. You know, I'm just, just solid trades, just be in and out. So that's why I trade it like this. Did the stream stop? She says. No, I don't think the stream stopped. Is the stream still going on in Discord? I think it is. I don't think it stopped. What do you guys think of this long on this test of this 15? When was that? That was 3 minutes ago. I don't like that I don't like that as much because it's the first time that we've retested it. I think that at a minimum they're probably going to come down here now. You 30 now? Yeah, I keep on forgetting. Dang, I'm 30 now. Yeah, I just turned 30. Thanks, Felicia. I'm getting old. Forgetting my age. I'm getting old. Alzheimer's, or like how they say in the South. Not Alzheimer's. They say Alzheimer's. I got Alzheimer's. I wish I would have bought some BTC when I first started in 2015. Yeah, I know. Disclaimer, this is not money advice. Yeah, it's not. See his stream? Can you guys okay? I'll restart. Yeah, guys, can you guys see my stream? Well, no. If they couldn't, I'm 100% certain, like 10 people, 15 people say, yo, we can't see. I'm almost 100% certain that they would say, yeah, nah, we can see. She said, I can see now. Okay, good. Got to make sure people inside Discord are good. Good. Good, good, good. How much you actually got to put in to see profit? Not just a couple cents. How much money do you have, Tandem? I'm going to tell you one example from a guy that's listening now. And because if I don't tell the truth, he'd tell me I'm a liar. He started out paper trading, and he signed up, and he staked me out. I'm going to explain the story in 60 seconds so I don't get too much of a sob story going here. He staked me out. Yeah, he staked me out for a while here. Listen, and so I told him, and I said, he's laughing, but I told him, and I said, demo trade for free, sir. For free, but learn here. And he learned, and he followed the instructions. And then I said, okay, you can do eval instant pass, or you can start on a normal account. He elected to do eval instant pass. And so the activation fee for one of the accounts was like $140 or it was $90, I can't remember. And then to do the eval test, it was like $16 or $20 or something like that. I don't know. But all in all, he put in probably about, Discord was $11. Discord, the knowledge page was $11 for him to educate himself. And he studied that vigorously for weeks, probably like a month. And then Discord, he joined Discord immediately too. But he studied both. And he did that for like a month, maybe about a month. But Discord was $29. So all in all, he's in about for a month and a half, he's all in all about $40, about $50 for the demo accounts as well. And then he decided to do eval instant pass and get a funded account, and he just applied it instantly. And so that cost him like maybe like $160 or $170. So all in all, like if you round it up, like let's just say $200 for round number's sake. And then I'm gonna be honest with you. What I think, so he didn't get it instantly because I think that he tried to rush the process initially, and I think that he may have. I could be wrong, but I think he blew his first funded account because he was trying to rush the process. So he went back and he was like, "Man, you know what? Let me study again. Let me do that again." And then he studied and he demo traded it. He said, "I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I'm gonna take my time." And then he passed the accounts again, so he reinvested another $200. But nevertheless, he was in all $400. But now he understands it. And now he's one of the guys speaking and helping others. And now he sees this market very, very, very similar to how I see it. And I'm actually asking him what he sees so that we can bounce ideas off of each other. And now from a $400 investment, he just got approved for a payout with Apex. Well, let's just round it up to about $2,000. So he just essentially 5x his money off of his first payout. So now he's in the green, essentially. So now he's going to have to do some weird stuff. But now he still has those accounts, and now he bought more accounts. He reinvested. So now instead of just 2 accounts, now he probably has like 5 or 6. But that $2,000 took him a week and a half to get. But see, he submitted himself to the process for a month and a half of learning, and he didn't want to get to the money immediately. And this is a guy that has a full-time job, by the way. He was just relentless in his studying process, and he asked questions and he showed up to the free classes. He took advantage of everything inside Discord. And so now, and I'm finishing up his story. And so now let me finish up his story. Then he's going to comment. And so now, guys, he's probably going to have about minimum 5 to let's just say 5 to 10 accounts. So now for that same week and a half worth of work, he's going to be getting like, let's just say $10,000 for a week and a half worth of work. And then he's going to stop, and I'm going to tell him to stop. Like how I told him to stop and take that payout, he's going to do the same thing. and then he's going to reinvest in getting the more accounts because he's not going to trade it. Guys, he's not going to do the eval process anymore because he knows what he's doing. So he's going to do eval instant pass and then get the accounts. And now he's going to be up to like 10, 15, 20 accounts. And so now every week and a half, he'll be making 30 to 40,000. So his growth has gone parabolic now. But it can't go parabolic until you submit yourself to the knowledge portion. So I hope that that explains to you exactly the process of what people in here are going through. But you have to submit yourself to the process. Like, you can't go, damn, that dude's making 40,000. It only took him two months. Man, damn, man, I'm going to quit. Or, man, this ain't right. No, it might take you 3 months. But, dude, it's 3 months. There's doctors go to school for 10 or 12 years after school in order to make $300 or $400 in a day, when you can do that off of one account in 60 seconds. One account doing what we're doing. So what the hell is 3 to 4 months to you? See, you're just trying to get rich immediately. So I'll let him speak, but guys, and anybody in Discord can speak at any given point in time. So this is not rehearsed. And by the way, hey, man, shut the hell up, bro. That's your brother, bro. Because he's a paid employee. No, he is not. He is not my brother. I've never met him. He pays.
I live like over 2,000 miles from this man, bro. I ain't never met this man in my life, y'all.
Guys, I'm serious. Yeah, the guys, that's not like my dad or like my brother or anybody. Like we're running a Ponzi scheme, dude. He's a paid employee. He's not a paid employee.
He was my brother though from another.
Yeah, like
but
yeah, like
my brother,
he's my brother from another mother, guys. But like, some people might be thinking like, bro, like, what are you talking about, bro? That dude's like the next room with you. Like, he lives with you. Like, that's your brother. Or, hey, that's your cousin. Or, hey, that's your dad. That's a family member. No, it's not. He's not a paid employee either. Guys, I just told you his story. And there's other people like that in here as well. We got a dude in here that joined. He made like $650,000 in 2 weeks. But he already knew what he was doing.
Yeah,
he just needed me for something different.
We ain't seen his ass or heard from him since.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, I told you guys, dude. He was like, man, you changed my life, gang. And he was like, I'm going to Miami. I was like, all right, man, enjoy yourself. Man, I ain't heard from that dude since. He ran off like a fat bandit. He made like 800,000, and he ran off like a fat bandit. I ain't never seen that dude since. So yeah, you don't need, bro. You don't need nothing. But however, like, you can't be destitute and broke. Like, you can't have $50 and be like, bro, let me get rich off $50. No, you need to use that $50 for living expenses. So like, you need at least a few $100s and some time. But it's not like how it was 50, 60 years ago where you need 500,000 liquid. You can escape the matrix off of like $500 or $1,000 here. But you have to pay for the knowledge first to understand what's going on. Because if not, you're just going to blow up the accounts. I'm being for real with you, because you got to know what you're doing first, guys. And it doesn't matter how many funded accounts I can get you if you don't know what you're looking at. So I'm just being for real. How much you? Oh, I just read that. How do we sign up? The link's in my bio. It's $11 a month for the knowledge page and $29 a month for Discord, and you can join us. Guys, they're shooting us up here. They keep on bouncing off this 5 and this 15 here. I didn't expect them to bounce it like that. This is bullish to me. Oh my goodness, look at that power. He says thank you. Yeah, you just click the link in my bio, and there's a cartoon character. It says knowledge community page.
11:50 coming up. 11:50 coming up, y'all. Keep that.
Damn, time is flying today. Almost 11:50, huh? So yeah. Yeah. Then you can join us. We long in this. I think the time the long was on a pullback. I don't want to long this now since we all the way up in here like this. I want to wait. Since this is our second or third time tapping into this, I think they're going to green shoot this. So I'm going to delete that. I can see it now, she says. Okay, good. So yeah, that's what I think. So yeah, guys, listen, look, like, if you're thinking about doing anything else to get rich fast, you're not going to be able to do that. Guys, I'm going to break it down to you, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. You're not. You're not. If you have anything less than 100,000 or 150,000 liquid inside of an account, you're not, like, I'm talking about like a live cash account, you're not really going to get rich off of that. It's more like guys, it's more likely that you lose it. This is coming from a guy that's in finance. I have a degree in economics and I ran my own hedge fund. But you don't have to do this to do that because that degree on my wall doesn't mean shit. Because I make more money doing this now than I did with the hedge fund. I'm being honest with you. So I'm being honest with you. Listen, if you got anything less than, you're not going to get rich doing that. The fastest way to, I'm talking about, now listen, like you can make some money on the side, yeah. Like a few $1,000s here and there, yeah. But like if you're trying to change your life from zero to hero, I'm talking about like you have like less than 1,000 or less, you need to be seeking out knowledge first. And you need to have an instructor. And then what happens is you then need to seek out a place that allows you to give leverage. I'm not talking about leverage as in like you trading your live cash account leverage and like a quarter of a percent move blows up your entire account. No, I'm talking about like prop firms. And then because like that's the fastest way to like to compound your money. There's no other way around that. I'm serious. Because guys, listen, do you understand that if you have $1,000 inside your account, in order to make $1,000, you have to make 100%? Do you know how hard it is to make 100%, dog? Like you're gonna blow the account first before you do that. That's why most of y'all be blowing up and y'all be losing money. Because y'all don't know how to leverage your money. It's okay. I went through that mistake. I had to learn the hard way. So the things that took me 10, 12 years to figure out, 13 years to figure out, I'm just giving it to you and then you'll be able to fast track your success. So, guys, Murdoch got to where I'm at that took me 10 years to get to. So you need to understand that. So he literally entered into a teleportation device because he's more advanced than me than from where I was. Even like guys, he's where I'm at about 18 months ago, 12, 18 months ago. Oh, well, time is flying, about 18 to 24 months ago. But it took me 10 years to do that and to figure that out. And he has it all at his fingertips. This is insane, dude. Like, that's crazy.
Man, that dude that changed my life, y'all. I'm telling y'all, like, he done changed my whole life. Bro, man, I've been saying this shit. Man, go back to the message. I've been saying this man changed my life like a month or two ago.
This is crazy, man. Yeah, man, guys, man. And I appreciate it, guys. And that's all that I want to do. Hey, bro, what the hell is it in for you? Why do you care about changing people's lives for, bro? Shit, this must be too good to be true because nobody really wants other people to succeed in real life. Guys, this market is nothing like anything that you've ever encountered. Because if I show you how to make $1 million or $2 million in a year, you think it's going to fuck up my million that I make? No, it's not. Because this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. It's controlled by computers. So why would I not want to help you? Like, this is not a cupcake business. And I'm not gatekeeping my grandmother's cupcake recipe because I think that she'll go right across the street and open up a cupcake business and then take half my customers and screw up my market share. No, this is day trading using futures. It's controlled by computers. So why would I not want to help you? Because if I help you, then you'll help me. Because guess what happens? Now, instead of me trading by myself, Murdoch might point some things. And Murdoch might go, hey, bro, that's an equilibrium. You see that? Or, hey, bro, what you think about that double equal low like he's done numerous times? I go, whoa. Equal highs, equal lows. Hold on. Let me stop. Let me readjust. And it keeps me sharp, which is why I created this community. Because sooner or later, everyone's going to be thinking the same way. And we're just going to be attacking it and making money nonstop. That's how this is going to go. I'm back from my month-long break from the market. Okay. Is that you, Toon? Hey, Toon. Is that you, Toon? I just said that.
11:50. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Nah, that wasn't me. I'm here in the Discord.
Oh, that's Wavy. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's Wavy. He got the same emoji as you. No, I'm sorry, that's Snowboard. Snowboard, why'd you have to take a break from the market for a month? What happened? I remember you, Snowboard. Snowboard, did you take my advice when I told you not to stop trading those accounts? Because I remember speaking to you and I was like, hey, you need to understand some knowledge, bro, before you blow up them accounts. Is that why? What happened? Be honest, Snowboard. As I missed you, man. Snowboard, I missed you. I ain't seen you in a while. You've been staking me out for a while, too. Shay says, for me, it was ego. Wouldn't always be right. That's why I wasn't doing well. Yeah, Shay, let me tell you something. The people that care more about being right than they care about making money don't last long here. They just don't last long. They don't survive at all. So you have to throw that away. I got a question for you. Guys, listen, and I don't want a response. I just want you to stop and think about the question I'm getting ready to ask right now. I'm going to charge you $5,000 for something. It's going to cost you $5,000. It's going to fuck you up. So it's going to hurt a little bit. Some of you might, $5,000 ain't shit, okay. But it might hurt you a little bit. But if I told you, hey, give me 5,000 right now, but hey, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, hey, I got you. And it's 100% stamped and approved. Hey, you know what? I got 6,000 for you. Would you do that? I don't want you to respond, but I want you to think about it. Would you go, yeah, I'll take that $5,000 loss to then make 6,000, which means I'll profit 1,000. Or are you going to go, fuck no, I'm not going to take that $5,000 loss. I'll just keep my money. Which one would you do? Stop and think. I'm playing a psychological game with you right now. If you for 1 second hesitated and if you said no, oh fuck no, I'm gonna hold on to my 5,000. Why would I want to lose 5,000 for? That's a scarcity mindset. Your brain is broken. If I told you, hey, today you're gonna lose $5,000 of your money, but then tomorrow you're gonna make 6,000, and if you said no, I don't want to lose 5,000, I'd rather hold on to my 5,000. That's the problem. You want to know what the problem is? I'm addressing it right now. You care more about being right, and you care more about not losing money than you do about making money, or you do. So that needs to be adjusted. I'm serious. That's a problem. So most people do that. Like they'll hold on to a trade and they'll go, damn, this is clearly going against me and this is clearly going to dump. So I don't want to take a $500 loss and then look for a trade that's going to make me $600 immediately right back or right back the next day. I'm going to hold on to this and then a $500 loss turns into 5,000 or 10,000. And then they blow up the account and then they can't even trade no more because they were being greedy in the opposite direction. And because they care more about being right than they do about making money. See, me?
5 minutes away from 1150.
5 minutes away from 1150. Let me stop talking. So, see, me, I'll cut a trade for $500 if I know for a fact that I can make $600 immediately again. It's coming up on 1150. Let's look at this setup. Guys, this is not good for the 1150.
It's target at 716 on NQ.
Yes, it is. That's exactly where they're coming to. Right here. This is the next immediate draw on liquidity. And that coincides right there with this 15-minute SIBI here. But this is dangerous because they're shooting us up here in a straight line before the 1150 macro. So they're not really giving me a chance to play this. They're tapping into a 1 and a 5-minute SIBI, but I don't care about that. Guys, you're seeing the power of what's called gap fill Thursday.
I had got in off that on the paper trade. I had got in off that 1 minute and 5 minute right there, that breaking structure before it broke. I managed my risk off that one.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's good all trade. Type of trade I could take. Good you know trade. What I'm saying? That's you get what I'm saying?
Good trade. Good trade, my brother. Great trade. Seriously, great trade. Proud of you. Guys, listen. Guys, you can chase it, but just as long as you manage your risk and you say, well, if what I'm looking at is invalidated, then that's fine.
See that was so yeah. I
Yeah.
had low key
I
chasing
don't care
because
what
it
you
was
do.
already above the equilibrium.
But you also have to know that, hey, you know what? I'm risking a potential knife here.
Facts.
So stuff like that is not meant for beginners, guys, and that's also why I really don't show those trades on here. Like that's why I really don't show breakouts, because a lot of people are going to get scared. Like if a breakout starts going against them, and they're not going to want to cut it, guys, and that's also why I really don't structure trades too much on here on live stream. Is because like if I start structuring trades like how I do in like those examples that I have that are inside Discord, and like I'm breaking it down, and I'm like I'm out here, I'm scaling, and I'm moving this to break even. Like if this gets invalidated, I'm gonna cut this runner and this and that, and I'm gonna leave these runners in here, guys. There's gonna be people that watch me, and they're gonna go, hell no, we shorted down in here, and we up, shit, and I'm up damn near 3/4%. I want to hold for 2%, and then like a move like this will happen against them, and then they'll blow up the account. And then they'll get upset, and then they'll not yell at me, because then I'll just refund them and
2 minutes.
get them on about their way. And then they'll go, damn.
Chilo said Trump talking right now.
Who said Trump's talking?
Chilo.
I got to double check that. But yeah, they'll go, damn. Shit. What that dude showing done work. No, you was full pouring. And no, you wasn't listening. Look at this straight vertical move up here. This is not normal. This is the power gap fill Thursday right here. And I think they already here. They might as well damn fill this gap here. This is bullish. Look at this power. Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah,
2 minutes.
crazy,
Okay, 2 minutes to 11:50 macro. So this is what I'm thinking. Wow, look at that goddamn power.
It literally bounced off that fucking 15-minute and never looked back.
Never look back. Look at that power, dog. Are you kidding me? What did this pre-market trading plan say, so that I can double check this, man, that I sent out? Trump is talking. He is speaking right now. Oh, my goodness. What does pre-market trading plan say? Are we taking a long? Nah, you see, I'm not in that right now. Trump's talking. I got to double check.
Bro, this shit's so addictive, bro.
QQQ high in the six. Why did I send out that error? Targeting Wednesday QQQ high 665. What the fuck? I must have been. Yeah, no. I was talking about SPY. But that was an error. I meant SPY high at 6665. Wednesday high. Should we bounce? Guys, they're targeting this. It's gap fill Thursday. Okay. That's why there wasn't that many reactions, because some people was probably thinking, what is he talking about? QQQ high. QQQ high is not at 665. But you should know what I'm talking about, though. Use context clues. So I meant SPY high. Because I just be analyzing this from my phone. Okay. Gap fill Thursday. Karma says, I made $270 and I got out. They're not going to take it back. Good job. Trump is speaking. He's messing up the market. Anything can happen when he's talking. Do your indicators come with the Discord? Of course it does, NDGO. But the indicators are free. My settings and stuff like that are inside the Discord. But the knowledge is the most important thing. So yes, everything is in there. There's a channel directly linked for the indicators in here. Yes. But the indicators are going to do nothing more than save you time, bro. Like, you're going to learn how to read. The indicators are just going to just plot it out for you so that it just save you time. You're gonna learn how to actually trade, guys. You don't need no indicator in order to master trading. The knowledge is the most important thing in this whole thing that we got going on. Are you never going to show a trade on TikTok and only for Discord? What are you talking about, Ellie? You can see the application where I enter and where I place the trades at. Discord can see my whole screen, and Discord can talk, and they can hear my
This
voice
is
in
not
real
an
time.
alert system. This is not an alert
Yeah,
system.
exactly. Yeah. So it's just that I'm just not in the trade right now. That's it. But TikTok sees my trades, and some of them take the same trades that I do. But I tell them this is not an alert service because you got to know what I'm doing. That's why you have to be inside Discord, so you can know what's going on. Because when I say gap fill Thursday, you're not gonna know what that is. You got it, and that's not on the knowledge community page. So when I say gap fill Thursday, for everyone that's new here, that's here. Gap fill Thursday. That's a model that I back tested, and you can learn how to trade that in here. The models here, the time hacks, terminology, everything, the eval instant pass, trading view indicators, stuff like that is right there. That's what's inside Discord. She says, what she said? Ellie. Eli. Ellie. I think Eli is Ellie, or it said Ellie or Eli. I don't know which one it is. I'm just saying, when I'm on the line, there's never a trade being made. Yeah, bro, because most of the time the trading conditions, I'm gonna be honest, most of the time the trading conditions aren't meant to be in a trade. And you have to adhere to the cautions, then you have to look both ways. But you can still take trades though, because there's people in here that still take trades because they pay for the knowledge and they understand now what they're looking at.
Bro, I think he's used to, or they're used to, other traders who are doing anywhere from 15 to 30 trades a day
Yes.
and constantly calling out, okay, we're gonna go in on a long at 676 and whatnot versus um, what you're doing.
Yes, exactly. Thank you for clarifying that, Tim. So yeah, guys, listen. I'm not going to take no 15, 20 trades a day. And I'm not going to be in a trade for no damn 2 hours sitting through time storage because anything can happen. I'm going to read this market and I'm going to call it out and I'm going to look for a tick and I'm going to outline a trade for you. And usually my trades last 60 seconds from the moment I press the button. And I'm going to rinse and I'm going to repeat. And I'm personally going to do that about 2 or 3 times a day. And I want to walk away and I'm going to enjoy my day and I'm going to go on about my business. So this is not that. But you can do that if you want to, because Tim takes more trades than I do, the guy that was just speaking. But now Tim is starting to understand and Tim is starting to see it. And so he's back tested a strategy that he feels comfortable with from being inside Discord. That's Tim. Tim is new here. Tim's only been with us for like 3 weeks now, 2 or 3 weeks now. And he's starting to see it and he's starting to understand it. So
He came a long way. He came.
Tim has come a long way. And so that's another guy in here. This is what I'm talking about. So you can do that, but just know that you need to understand the knowledge and you need to study. That's it. So yeah. So no, guys, listen. You don't need to be taking no 15, 20 trades a day. And I'm not gonna be in no trade for no damn 2, 3, 4 hours. Sitting here hoping and pleading, doing all of that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need that.
He get iffy in longer than a minute. Shit, he get like
Yeah, but listen, I'm gonna call it out for you, and I'm gonna say I'm in a long, I'm in a short, and you're gonna know. and then when I'm out, and I stop and I rinse and I repeat over and over again, and then I wait for them to target liquidity, and I just align myself with that, and that's just what I'm doing because that's what's advantageous for the accounts that I'm trading with Apex, with the trailing drawdown, and the consistency rule. How do I join the Discord? The link is in my bio, but that's for the knowledge community page. The information to join Discord is on page 1. So it's on page 1 when you sign up. It's $11. That's for the knowledge community page. Or you can pay $29 every 3 months for that. And then Discord is $29 per month. And then you can talk in here with us. How much you make on your best day trading? 100,000. But the number doesn't
No,
matter.
no
Why does
cap.
it matter?
No cap. I seen him make, and this was, I seen him in real time. And
Yeah,
me, I can vouch. I
yeah,
seen them in real time in 60 seconds make over 100 bands on my kids.
yeah. But why does it matter? You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, why does
Hey,
the number
bro,
matter?
don't
The
get it.
number doesn't
Don't get it
matter.
twisted.
Yeah, guys, listen. You need to be more concerned about the process and about what can be replicated, because it doesn't matter if I make 100,000 or 150,000 in a day. If the next day I lose 200,000, you need to be more concerned about the risk management and my daily approach every single day. That needs to be your question. Hey, sir, what's your daily approach? Hey, sir, how do you manage your risk, sir? Um, sir, what's your consistency? What's your win rate, sir? Are you consistent, sir? Those need to be the questions that you need to ask. The people that ask those questions, they get bamboozled by the fake gurus and the people that like to post fake P&Ls. I used to be one of those people that was getting fooled by them. No more. That's why I trade live in front of people daily. That's why you do that. So yeah, bro, the number doesn't matter, bro. Who cares? I'm being honest with you. Who cares? Money is money. What matters to guys, I don't care about making money. I care more about people saying, bro, you changed my life, dog. Or man, hey man, you changed my life, man. This is a skill that I never thought I was gonna be able to get. And yeah, it took me, it took me a couple months. And yeah, or hey man, I'm a little bit older. I'm about 60, 55, 60 or so. So like it took me about 4 months to get the grasp of it and listening to you ramble all day, every day. But it's starting to be engraved in my mind. When I've been showing up to these free classes on the weekends. So now I'm starting to get it now. Stuff like that. You know? That's what matters the most. Do you see a trade anytime soon? Do I? Sorry, I was reading a message. It's 11:50 macro here. Guys, that's why I said I don't like what they did, because they shot up in a straight line for the 11:50 macro. So they're pulling it back for the 11:50 macro. So they might bounce like right around 12:08. Trump is talking too, so they like to turn the computers off whenever Trump is speaking. So you got to be on alert with that, because you get random candles out of nowhere. So you really, really got to manage your risk when he's talking. That's why I have this live news wire going, so I can know when he's speaking at any given moment. And I got it playing in my background. It's just you can't hear it. I got it playing on my TV. So yeah. What happened? Excuse me. Somebody said something in Discord. Yo, do you know the Apex code for 80 off? It ain't showing it. Just use code LAB. Type in the code LAB, Nubs, and whatever the current sale is, it will give it to you at that time. But they might not be doing an 80% off sale, because I don't think they're gonna do 80% off sale with the activation fee being $85. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nubs. So if it's only showing, because yesterday it was showing 50% off. So the 50K account was like 140, 150. He said, oh, it's 80% off right now? Oh, shoot. Why not? Why not load up? Guys, we got eval instant pass in a week. But guys, listen, they're going to turn the 80% off sale off probably like 2 or 3 days before the eval instant pass. I'm gonna be honest with you. So you guys, you got to see the patterns these people are doing. What the hell was that? Why didn't I see that? What the hell was I doing, dog? Close 84. Yeah, that's a 6-point volume bounce right over here at the top on a bullish cycle. Damn, I missed that. I was running my mouth. Man, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna chill out. I've been running my mouth a little bit too much. Let me start focusing up. I'm just joined. Oh, hey, welcome, Eric. Ryan, that's my name. My name is Eric. Were you in for around 60 seconds? Yeah, that trade lasted about 60 seconds or so. Will. But a lot of people here took it with me. Because you guys, you're not going to take the trades that I'm taking because you're not going to, unless you're in here and unless you like process what I'm saying in real time and you know what I'm talking about. But then even then, though, so even if you do understand, why would you not want to listen to my voice in real time? Because there's like a 7 or 8 second delay on TikTok and 10-second delay on YouTube. Like, to me, on as to why someone wouldn't want to pay $11 a month or $29 every 3 months, or for both $100 every 3 months, to then understand the knowledge and take that 3 months to understand the knowledge and devote themselves to it, and then make like $1,000 a day minimum, like a day, then I just don't understand why you wouldn't do that. Like, that just doesn't, like, to me, that's like a scarcity mindset. But people think they can get rich without the knowledge, but that's not how this is going to work. People that are rich, they understand the value of knowledge. And they're willing to, they're willing to take instructions to get what they want. They are. That's why they put shit in books, because poor people don't want to read. Poor people always want shit for free too. I've noticed that. That's why poor people can never get on, because they don't understand the value of time. I'm just being honest with you, because I used to be like that, but I had to change my mentality because I used to be poor. And it wasn't until I broke that mentality that I really started to get money. And it wasn't until that, like, I stopped giving a shit about money to the point I really started making money on a serious scale. And then when I started making money, I stopped caring about money and I started valuing my time more. And I wish that I had valued time and saving myself time to get to my destination faster, to invest in things that are going to save me time. Like, I wish that I would have understood that concept sooner. Because poor people think, man, damn, that's going to cost me, that's going to cost me $500? Hell no. I'll do it on myself. So I'll do it by myself and I'll spend a year or two to try and figure it out myself. Because I don't want to spend that $500. Obviously, this isn't $500, but I'm just giving you an example. Like a person with an abundance mindset is going to go, man, it's going to take me a long ass time to figure that out. I'm going to work for a few months, save up some money, and then I'm going to invest in this thing that's going to cut down my learning curve so that I can understand it first. I'm not going to cheat the process, but I want to learn so that I don't have to spend that amount of time doing that. And then they accomplish it faster, and now they're on their way. Because time is the only currency that you can't get back. So do that what you will. Take away with that what you will. I'm waiting on this 1208 Learn Sweep signature to come in and see what they're going to do. Trump is talking, so we got to be on alert here. I'm trying to see what kind of engineering liquidity that they're running up in here. Trying to see what's going on with this. I got to analyze this. Trump is talking. I don't like trading when he's talking. Market does weird shit when he's talking. They like to turn the computers off. As in turn the computers off as in like manual intervention. Where like the market is really controlled by buyers and sellers. You can see the behavior patterns. It just starts moving weird. It just does weird shit. Like you'll get a random pump candle and then they'll dump it and they'll immediately reverse it into new highs unexplainably.
We're tapping into a 15-minute busy.
Yeah, so yeah, we tap into a 15-minute busy here, and I want to see how they react with this.
And we just took off some equal lows right here on NQ at 668.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just took those. Okay, Trump just stopped talking, I think, because I've noticed that whenever he stops talking, from me listening to him, he says, "Thank you very much, everybody," and he leaves. So I think he just stopped talking. So they might turn the computers back on. That may have been what that candle was just now to the upside. He just stopped talking 10 seconds ago. If you're on Discord, he just stopped talking 2 seconds ago because you're just not hearing my voice. I mean, not Discord, TikTok. Yo, do you know? Okay, I just read that. It's 80% off now, he says. Look at that green candle. Yeah, guys, Trump just stopped talking. So they just went back to the scheduled programming. That's what that green shoot was that you're seeing. That's not a coincidence. That's why I wasn't trying to trade. Look at that green candle shoot. Look. Look at that bullshit. This is bullish. The only reason why I'm not even considering long right now is because of this volume imbalance. Close for 594.45. So this is a 6-point volume imbalance right here. But he just stopped talking and that green shot it. That's why they gapped it up. They gapped it up when he stopped talking. This market reacted so fast when Trump stopped speaking to the point to where it created a mistake on that volume imbalance. So they might reattack that. They might reattack this and then bounce this. I don't know what they're going to do. We got to see. We got to give it at least 2 minutes after he finishes. So they're reattacking this right now here. I'm just reading this market out to you in real time. So you don't need to be considering longs until they at least fill that. That's a 6. That's decent. That's not no small sheep, but it's not a 9 or a 10, but it's still that's still not good for the upside. At least for the immediate term. They're attacking this now. Did they feel that? Yes, they just feel that. So yeah. They just feel that. Okay. Stop. Readjust. Now they can continue higher if they want to. Guys, the market made a mistake and it was coming back to fill the mistake it made. Because when Trump stopped speaking, they gapped it up immediately. So like nothing was traded in there. That was what that red candle right there was. So we got to see now where they want to go, where they really want to go. We got to see here. Can you turn up your mic? Sounds a little low. I think hey, TikTok, is my mic okay? Can you guys hear me? Because I literally have the mic directly to my mouth. And I'm looking at the volume go up and down, and it seems pretty loud. TikTok, is my voice okay? Can you guys hear me clearly? Legato says, I'm back, brother. What's up, Legato? How you living, brother? Do you see a trade anytime soon? It goes up and down, Latanya says. It says good. Karma says yes. Latanya says it goes up and down. What about you guys on Discord? Is it okay? I hear you just fine. Okay, yeah. So guys, listen, like, if it goes up and down, like, if I do this like this, and like if it does this, then that means that like I'm just moving it away from my voice a little bit. Like, cause I'm talking directly into a mic. So like I might adjust or like I might move like my position or my seating or whatever, my sitting position. That's what I might do. But I need you guys to stay up to date on the voice. So like if I'm going like this and if I just and you hear that for like 1 or 2 minutes, like I just get cut out, you be like, hey bro, what's going on with your sound? Or like if you don't hear me say, hold on real quick, I'll be back, and it just gets silent, then let me know. You know what I'm saying? Or guys, if I don't say, hold on, I'm on a phone call, and if you see my screen moving and you see me doing this and going back and forth and plotting out levels or this and that, for like 1 or 2 minutes, you need to let me know because I don't know that my mic is muted. But Tim typically lets me know that. Anybody else can let me know. Braden says lock in. Yeah, we got to lock in. What's up, Braden? How you living? Lock in. Lock in with what? Lock in with the trading? Yes, sir, we here. I don't understand. When will we trade? Why aren't we in anything? What are we looking for? Eli says. Eli, where's... Eli, you're going to have to pay for the knowledge, bro, to understand what's going on, bro. Brother, what's going on is this. We were not in a trade, or I was not. Bro, you could have traded this, bro. You could have. But you see, Eli tweaking for a trade. Yeah, guys, listen. That's no offense, guys, but that's just what new traders do. Shirley says Eli tweaking for a trade. Yeah, you know he is. What it is guys, he's itching. So he's itching for something because people tell him he needs to be in a trade to make money. Guys, he said, yeah, but say he on crack. So the market was ranging. Yeah, guys, the market was not doing anything. Guys, that's how you know I'm not picking on you, Eli. Because these people in here, like they're understanding now what I'm talking about. Brother, listen. Not taking a position is a position. Because let's just say that you bought this over here and you was expecting this to go up, and now and now let's just say you down $500 or $1,000. You're gonna be praying to God that you wasn't in a position. You would be like, damn, I shouldn't have did that. Not taking a trade is a trade. This market was doing nothing, bro. We were just in time distortion, bro. We've been in time distortion now for the last 30 minutes. And then Trump came on and they just did this. They haven't done anything, Eli. Like, they haven't taken out no liquidity. I mean, they took this out here. So that maybe would have been a trade, but they didn't give you a solid indication to take something. Because the overall trend is up. They haven't given you an imbalance to trade off of other than maybe this. But that's small. So we're just sitting here like we're just waiting on this market to then readjust itself. Now, this is potentially something. We have a 5 and a 15-minute BISA you could have longed off of here, but I'm not necessarily going to take that out of this time distortion. So, guys, and also, Eli, here's another thing. I am the most greediest son of a gun before the trade. See, people love to be greedy when they're in the trade, and that's why they fuck up. I am the most greediest person before the trade, and when I'm in the trade, I'm not greedy. So you need to write that down, and you might need to put that into your brain a little bit so that you can process that. Before the trade, I am greedy. Like, I'm like, I see we're in an uptrend, guys. I'm just logically speaking. So, if they pull us back, if they do, they don't have to, but if they do, where can I buy at? No, I don't want here. I want to be greedy and I want to maybe come down here or something like that. This is an example. I'm not saying do this, but it's an example. So that I can manage my risk off of something like here versus here. Better entry. And then instead of me trying to make $20,000 in one trade off of one account, well, you know what? Well, maybe I'm only make $500. And I'm going to rinse and I'm going to repeat. And I'm going to stop and I'm going to walk away. Rinse and repeat. That's my logic. So I'm not going to be in a trade, bro, for like no 30, 40 minutes and be sweating no bullets, bro. Brother, just stop and just think. That's what 95% of people are doing, and they're not successful, Eli. So why would you want to do what 95% of other people are doing? Why? For what? To be like them? No, I don't want to. I don't have nothing to do with the losers. The only reason why I think like them and I see what they're doing and like I draw trend lines is because I think, well, if they snap this, when they do, where are they going to go before they are liquidated? And then I'll enter when they're liquidated, when they're cooked. That's just how I think. So I know what they're doing so that I know what not to do. So what you're talking about and what you're advocating for, I'm going to be honest, Eli, is what not to do. Or Ellie. Eli or Ellie. I don't know. Eli or Ellie. I think it's Ellie. Eli or Ellie. I don't know. No, I think it's Ellie because I don't think that a guy would have the name Eli Too Pretty. So I think it's Ellie Too Pretty. Ellie, I'm sorry. That's what I think, Ellie. Okay, you're right. I just lost 2K after a 3K gain yesterday. I'm scared of blowing my funding. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, you are what I just said. Yeah, like you'll make 3,000, but then you'll lose 3,000 the next day. And now you scared. So now it's what it is that you itching. So you need to pay for the knowledge. So to understand what's going on so you can navigate this market. I'm being honest with you, Ellie. Yeah. At least you admitted it. And self-reflection and self-admitting is key. It says Ellie needs to relax and let the market come to him/her. Yeah, I think it's a her. Because the name, I just read it just now for the first time. It says Ellie Too Pretty. I don't think that a guy is going to say, my name is Eli Too Pretty. So we're going to call her a her. I know, I know. He says, just relax, Chilo says. Yeah. She said, I know, I know. I took a trade lost, and so I'm freaking out. I don't want to blow my account. Ellie, I'm going to be honest with you. It's okay. You, Ellie, how much room you got to go before you blow the funded? Be honest, don't lie. I'm going to help you out right now before your very eyes. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to give you a plan right now. Because no one's going to be honest with you here other than me. But you have to be honest with me in order for me to help you. Because if you lie to me, then how can I help you? Because I don't have nothing in this. I'm not your father or your mother or your brother or your sister. I don't care. So I'm going to tell you the truth on how to crack the prop firm code. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to help you. Y'all so funny. I'm dying laughing at y'all saying no guy will have that name. I am a girl. Now, I know. I know you're a girl. I'm just using common sense. I can't go to 4,800. Oh, so you got $2,800. You're good. Yeah. I am a girl, she says. Yeah. Oh, so you 28. You down there $3,000 away. You good. You good money. You sure? Or are you 100% sure it's 2,800? What prop firm are you trading with? What prop firm, Ellie? I've been in your position. Blow funded multiple times and blow eval. That was close to PA. Yep, that used to be Chilo. He's in here with us. That used to be AC too. Until guys, Ellie, the same conversation. Ellie, look at your screen. Hold on. What's this? Man, they're not doing nothing, huh? Time distortion. We got to get out of this. They're screwing around up in here. Damn, time distortion, man. What is this? Tradeovate. I have to do a 3K profit and can't lose 2K. I started at 50K. How is it a trade? No, what prop firm are you trading with, Ellie? What prop firm? Do I trade crypto? No. What prop firm? Like, what is it? Tradeovate is the brokerage. What prop firm? What prop firm? Is a prop firm. Is it Apex, Tradeify, Bullinox? Like, but if it's Tradeovate, it's not Bullinox. Is it? It can't be Top Step because that's Project X now. So it got to be My Funded Futures. One of them. Who? Ellie? I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? You don't know what that is. What website did you go to sign up for the prop firm? You said you have a funded account. What website did you go to sign up for the? I'm serious. This is what I'm saying. Trade Day. Trade Day. Who is that? Who the hell is a Trade Day? Let me look that up. I've never heard of that. Trade Day. Trade Day prop. Well, yeah, Trade Day. Never heard of them. Day one payouts, 95%. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 50K account. Oh, okay. Well, they got different rules here. They got intraday, end of day, and static. Okay, well, I don't know which one you got here. Okay. I had to make sure you knew what you were doing. All right. I'm not going to read these rules because We in live market situations now. Trade Day. Never heard of them. I see it now. Can't trade news. Oh. Trade Day is cap. What's cap about Trade Day? Not good rules. Yeah. That's probably why I never heard of them. Somebody else said Trade Day is good. End of day I have. Okay. That's a little bit better. Is Top Step X okay? Skillo says. I mean, if you want to trade Project X, but you're not gonna be able to trade TradingView, not unless you got a web-based trade copy. Up to you, man. There no man's land here. They're effing around up in here. Look at market. End of day I have. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, if you got the $4,800 to blow the account, then you good. What you tripping for? What you good? What you tripping for? Do your strategy. How many accounts have you blown? Why are you scared to lose? Are you scared because you can't read the market? What you nervous about? What's there to be nervous about? Daily payout and no consistency rule. Take all the profits. Hell no. I don't believe this shit. Hell no. No consistency rule. So what's to stop you? What? So what's this? Oh, they must have other rules. There's no way. Hell no. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Okay, you got me. You got me. Gotcha, bitch. Like like Dave Chappelle says. Gotcha, bitch. You got me. Trade day. I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. Trade day, prop firm. I'm gonna look this up. You got me. Okay, fuck it. I'm not even looking at trade no more. I'm gonna look this up. Because if I could do eval instant pass with them and no consistency rule, bro, I am going to do some of the most egregious things to this company. I'm literally going to be making $250,000 a month. Oh my God. Hold on, let me see here. FAQs. Let me. They got
Your
me.
screen go out?
Huh? Nah. Hold on. Did it?
You ain't see it. Your screen ain't sharing.
Yeah. It went out. Okay. Yeah. It did go out. Discord was tripping. Sorry about that. Discord was wilding out. Okay. Yeah. AC. Thanks, AC. Can't trade news. Okay. Can't trade news on the eval process, or just the PA, or like as in like the funded accounts. Because what's the rules on that? Both. Oh well, there we go. Okay, well they screwed me over there. What are the rules? Let's see here. Do not hit a. Hmm. Prohibited trading practices. Guys, I read pretty fast. So like Discord might be looking at my screen, but I read very fast. Prohibited trading practices. Here we go. Okay, that's normal. Order splitting. No VPNs. Okay, that's wild. Hmm. Okay, so those are the prohibited. Hmm, those are the prohibited trading platforms. Reach the profit target in the trading account. This is your total net profits over the course of the challenge. No day greater than 30% of your total profits. Okay, so they do have a consistency rule. They have a consistency rule, so that was false. I'm talking about in the funded in the guys. If they have a consistency rule in the evaluation stage, I'm almost certain it's going to be in the funded stage. Yeah. So they have a 30% consistency rule. They have to. Yeah. There's a consistency rule. Hold on, but that's for the evaluation stage. Okay, so what about the funded stage? I'm looking at this market above my head, by the way. If they're banning news, I would think that they have a consistency rule. Anyway, I really don't know too much about them. I'm done. Yeah, no hedging. Yeah. Nope. No EVA instant pass. Nope. Not with them. They're cooked. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm just thinking logically speaking, if they have a consistency rule with the with the eval, they have to have a consistency rule. They have to have one. Like they have to have one with the payout policy. Let's see here. They have to have one with the funder stage. Yeah, I seen that candle. Anyway, man, I'm gonna get back to the trading. I was distracted. Look at that bounce. Ruben says only an eval. Okay, I could be wrong then. Ellie says, not gonna lie, I didn't read the rules. See, why you buying stuff the way you didn't read the rules, Ellie? See what I'm saying? How come how come I don't got an account with them, but I know more about the rules than you do? Can't be doing that. How how are you even funded? That's impressive. No consistency rule for funded, he says. Interesting. But there's a consistency rule for the evaluation stage. So, like, if you enter into like a contract position, like if you just let it run against you, like why wouldn't you run up 20,000 with them and then just withdraw all of the money? They would be the best prop firm in the industry. Like, that's better than Top Step almost. Does the year subscription give me access to the lessons and Discord? Apologies, had to run out, he says. Quirk says. Quirk, are you in here listening right now? Because I explained this to you earlier. And so I don't really want to be explaining this too much. And this is why people need to be inside Discord so I can tell if you're in here and listening or not. So that's also why I don't be going on rants too much or answering questions from TikTok, because people exit out of their phones all the time. There's two separate pages. There was a guy here that joined yesterday. His name was Rebs. He's inside Discord now, but he was a little bit confused. So I'm going to explain it. It's two separate pages. It's the knowledge and community page. The year subscription for that is $100. So about $8 a month, $9 a month. For the knowledge, for $7 or $8 a month. That's the knowledge and community page. That's the baseline understanding that everyone has to be subscribed to. Or it's $11 per month. Or $29 every 3 months. On page 1, it will show you how to join Discord and have access to all of the models and everything like that, outside of the baseline understandings. That is $29 per month. Or I think it's like $200 per year. But we have people in here that do the whole year up front. Numerous people in here. Because you're going to make that back in one trade with us. I mean, so why not? But even then, if you want to do monthly, that's fine. It's $29 a month. But that's on page 1. The link will not be shown because I've actually had one person try thinking he was smart, and he copied the link for the Discord and he joined Discord without the knowledge page. And I had to refund him, and I told him to try again because I don't want people in here that don't know what they're looking at. This is why, guys, this is why the atmosphere in here is so great and we don't have any problems because I embrace that rule and I'm not going to bend. Why? Because I'm not charging you $5,000 a month, so I'm not going to bend for money because I don't care. So, because I just think logically, if someone doesn't have $29 every 3 months to spend, then they shouldn't be trading. We don't want to be with them. So we just keep them at bay. Or they can just watch for free. And they can blow up their accounts because they think they know what they're doing. It's up to them. So it's two separate pages, my man. So hopefully that makes sense. Discord is $29 per month. I literally just explained it. $100 to get you to the 29 over 3 months? No. The knowledge and community page, which has the baseline understandings of everything and the mentorships and stuff like that so that you can understand what's going on, is $29 every 3 months or $11 per month. That's the first page that you see when you click the link in my bio. It's $11 a month, or you can choose the 3 months or the 1 year. That's it. Then when you sign up, navigate to page 1 and it will show you how to join Discord from page 1. It will literally be a hyperlink. You just click on it. And then that option is $29 per month. Per month. Or like $75 every 3 months. Or like $200 a year. That's for Discord. You cannot have two without one. because I'm going to refer you back to that whenever you're stumbling, or whenever you're confused about something. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, clearly I need work. I'm gonna stick with you all. Okay, good. Oh wow, thank you for finding that, Ken. There's no consistency objective for funded traders. Impressive. Wow. Sheesh. Hmm. So like what's the contract limit with them? Cause what would stop someone from reading this market and then entering on like a 15-minute BISA here, moving it to break even with like 5 contracts and letting this shit ride up here like this? Like 800 ticks on 5 on like 800 ticks on like 10 contracts. And cause like you move it to break even, you make $40,000 in one day. Like what would stop them? Like, cause that's all that I would be doing. Like I would be like, oh my goodness, it's a 15-minute BISA here, or there's with a 1 minute. I'm gonna buy 5 contracts right now, and shit, I'm gonna just risk this, and then like the moment it gets into break even, I'm gonna move it to like in the profit. I'm gonna move it to break even, and I'm gonna just go to sleep, and like I'm gonna just pray to God I get 40,000. Like, what would stop somebody from doing that? That's impressive. Like, what would stop somebody from doing that? Like, I'm confused. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's impressive, Ken. Thanks for sending it. Okay, bet. I'm a leave to go do all that. Ellie says. Hmm. Oh yeah, Ellie just joined. Hmm. When's next Instapass? Because 80% off the 100 a month. So I'm gonna try to pass this eval as fast as possible, but I don't know if I want to risk it. If it's gonna blow it, so I might just trade through the month. The 3rd of October. Next one, but trust and believe that price is not going to be there in 6 days. They might drop it down about 71%, and then they might raise the activation fee back to 140 from wherever it is now in 6 or 7 days. Best believe that. Best believe it. So I'd expect that from them. I don't trust them. It's a behavior that they're going by. Why? Because they know when most people like to blow up their accounts. It's on high volatility days. So why would they discount it when they know more people got to keep buying accounts? Some money glitch. Look at this market. What is this? I need this market to bounce. Guys, hold on real quick, guys. I gotta go get some water real quick. Hold on, cause they're effing around. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go get some water. They're slipping this. Hold on. That's not normal. Oh man. Who we got? Somebody in Discord says something. The consistency rule for Bullinox. Could you help me understand it? I think that Bullinox has like a 20 or 30%. Bro, Bullinox has the same rules that Apex does, except that they don't have the 30% profit loss in one trade rule. So I think that Bullinox's consistency rule is like 20% though. It's either 20 or 30%. It's one of the two. Same thing. Bullinox operates under the same rules that Apex does. But your max contract size is like 7. And then like you can enter into a 7 contract position on Bullinox if you wanted to. I think immediately. But the max contract size on the Apex, while still being eligible before your first payout, that is, or before you get to the trailer and drawdown limit, is 5. So yeah, I think it's like 20 or 30. It's one of the two. Same things. What is going on? Why are they doing this? Guys, this behavior is not like, it's not normal. Like, look at this. Close, 59437. Is that a 6? Guys, that's also why you don't blindly, randomly long them. So you got to wait for some confirmation for them to think that you're, look, this right here's a 6 here. And they left another one down here. Closed 35. So they left a 5 down here. They got a 6 and a 5. So they got to come to one of these two here before I even consider doing something here. I wonder what's more likely. Okay, next trade I did and I'm looking at. We have this, we tapped into this 1 here and we bounced. And it's a 5-minute BISI here. This is what I'm thinking here. Who said something? Who said my name? Eric. Oh, that was L. I'm gonna take a look at L's message when the market closes, because he was talking about the classes. Ellie, what's up? Ellie, I just saw that you just joined Discord. So this is what you can do, Ellie. You can join Discord, but you're still gonna have to study that knowledge page. It's any number 3 pages and some hyperlinks, right? All right, girl? So this is what you need. Since you joined, I want you to join and I want you to say hello. Inside Discord, if you can. But you have to download and log into Discord and follow the instructions to connect it. It's probably fairly straightforward. When you join, just say hello inside Discord so we can say hi to you. Because I saw you join. I think that's you that said Ellie something. Not unless there's another Eli or something, or another Ellie.
What up with it, kidder? I'm still here.
Yeah, he's sick. Guys, Murdoch's sick, so I'm having to pick up for Murdoch and I'm having to talk a little bit extra. Well, I'm having to do what I was normally doing like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. A little bit. Murdoch's sick. Shirley said, I was about to ask if you knew what was going on. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Murdoch down there on his deathbed. He's sick. But shit, he still squeezed out $500. That's crazy to me that you can be sick on your deathbed and still make a shitload of money doing this. All you gotta do is know what you're doing. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than this. Yeah, he's all right. I think he's just got a little head cold. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, it's Ellie? Hey, Ellie, that's the platinum chat. We're over here in the trading floor. We're in the platinum chat, though. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, listen, look, watch. Guys, look. Uh-oh, watch this now. Look. Look, guys, uh-oh. She's about to make an appearance, boys. Hi, it's Ellie. Hey, Ellie, but no, we're over here. And this one, Ellie, we're over here in this one. See, scroll, Ellie, we're here in this one. This one, she says, hey, hey, this one, yo, yeah, hello, hey, hi, how are you? Hey, we're here. You made it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But like the girl, now look, hi guys. She says, all right guys, listen, I could be wrong. Cause look, I'm unk now as of like 3 or 4 days ago. So I don't know what the girls say. So like when I was in school, the girls used to say, yes, bitch. But I don't know what they say now. Shirley says y'all funny as
I'm pretty sure it's like period or something now.
What is it?
I think they'd be like period or something.
Yeah, period, girl, period, queen.
Infamous just said period queen. Yeah,
I don't know what they say now. Yeah, period queen. AC says.
I know a lot of like the new, like the younger generation are calling each other like kings for like positive stuff. I don't even know.
Breeze is laughing. Breeze is she's laughing. She's crying. She's like what are these dinosaurs talking about?
Unk.
Yeah, unk.
Got the unction going on, man.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, no, that's funny. Yeah, but guys, look, she made it over, guys. Just show y'all, guys. Guys, it's fairly simple. She made it over, man. She's over here now. So, hey. Anyway, bro, Ryan made another eval down. Man, Ryan, you killing it, man. Hey, Queen. It's Hey Queen. Okay. Yeah, I have been hearing that on social media. She is right. Shirley is right. Shirley's tapped in. She's tapped in. I agree. That's what they say now. I agree. I agree with that. That's exactly what I think it is. Hey, Queen. That's exactly what they say. Anyway, we don't want to learn woman lingo too much. We'll leave that to the women's. We'll leave that to the queens in here. My gen was yes, queen, yes, girl, yes. Yeah. Yeah. They switch it up every now and then. When I was in school, they was like, yes, bitch. You go, girl. Back then. Yeah. But I grew up on the era, but I grew up in guys, I grew up in some weird times. Like when I was growing up, um, oh, shit. When I was growing up, shit, niggas was dressing like this. Shit. 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 I grew up in some The girls slowly taking over Discord. Yeah, nah, I know they are. It's crazy, Shirley. What's going on? Guys, the women traders are gonna be very successful. I swear to God. Because they like to follow instructions. The men need to make $200,000 today immediately, and then they won't. Then they'll blow up their accounts. When I was in school, dudes used to dress like this. So don't take my advice. Like I dressed like that, but like I would wear like
Me
an
too.
armband too. I tried to, but like I couldn't afford the clothes like that, so I just kept on wearing normal clothes. But yeah, I used to dress like this when I was in school. This right here was the style back then. Like I remember intentionally saving up my money and going to Foot Locker in the mall at that. I don't lie in the mall, and I said, "Hey," and I was like 6'1", 6'2" at the time. I was like 6'2", 6'1", 6'2", like 140 pounds soaking, sopping wet. 130 pounds, maybe sopping wet. I was skinny as shit. And I went in and I was like, hey, can I get a 4 extra large T or 5X T? That's just what I did. And like if the shorts wasn't like if the shorts didn't look like high water 6X jeans, I didn't want them. But I couldn't afford the chain, of course. Yeah. And I wanted a pair of these are called bathing apes. The shoes are called bathing apes. They're similar to Air Force Ones. I wanted those, but I couldn't afford those. So yeah, yeah. Then I walked around with a towel too. Man, what a time to be alive, boy.
Towel.
Yeah,
You
like
was sweating on wearing all that, huh?
yeah. It's hot as hell. What we got? Anyway, let's focus up. Very short videos so your time isn't getting wasted. What's this? T-Rex.
It's finna come tap in. It's finna come tap into the 15-minute busy.
Remind me of this. Yeah. Yeah, Jose. Let me go. Let me pull this up. Yeah, dinosaur. Yeah, no. Seriously. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start with the knowledge base so I don't get flamed again. What time do you start tomorrow? I'm 1 hour behind y'all. We start every day at 9:30 in here. About 9:15 from Discord, Ellie. So yeah, start with the knowledge page on page 1 and take your time. Okay? Since it's a funded account, this is what I recommend, Ellie. I recommend you put that account on ice, okay, and learn first. Since you're just starting your whole trading journey, I recommend you learn first. Take your time. It's okay. Okay, thank you. Bye, guys, she says. Bye, Ellie. Yeah, Bapesters were fire. Yeah, called Bapes, yeah. You got that right, AC. Anyway, we got, okay, so they came back and they filled this like I was looking at. Bearish. What's next? What's the next draw on liquidity? Murdoch, what we got?
Shit, I'm looking at
Right here. 24, 587.
Yeah, 584.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That coincides with them smashing this and then tapping into this one and this 15. But I personally think that if they break this, they're gonna come here.
I feel like they're gonna tap into this 15, then bounce and then go there. Because 15, they like to bounce off them bitches.
Right.
But yeah, that's most likely the next draw liquidity on downside.
Right, exactly. Okay. I still like this area right here.
I took a paper trade, managed my risk off that one up at the top, tapping into the 15 right now.
Okay.
That's what I'm playing. I'm paper trading, y'all.
Good. The 1 and a 5 here. Okay. Let me look. So 1 and a 5 here, and we did not flush VWAP. There's a 1 and a 5 here, and we didn't. We touched it on SPX.
You got some equal highs. It might come back up to right now at 645 on NQ.
Close, but not perfect to the tick. That thing is going to show it if it's 1 tick off. But me personally, I like it whenever it's perfectly to the tick. So those are still considered. Those are
relatively.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, bro, you right on it, bro. Yeah. Damn, you're sharper than me. So those are called relatively equal highs. I still pay attention to those a little bit, but that can help me still determine liquidity. So yes, you are correct. But I personally like to be a little bit more specific, and I like perfect to the tick, to the exact tick, equal highs and equal lows. I think that those are like immediate magnets. So for me personally, this is what I'm thinking. For a potential play right now, what I'm thinking is this. Um, because we haven't tapped into, because we didn't tap into this 15-minute busy here. I want to potentially see if I can maybe manage my risk for a starter position here. I'm going to see what happens if we do happen to get there on a bounce. Like, I just want to see here, because we didn't tap into this on SPY yet, so I think they might want to try and attack this, maybe flush this, or maybe target this here a little bit lower, based off of this trend here. So I'll see that. However, I have to be a little bit cautious here. Why do I have to be cautious? Because there is a volume imbalance here. So I have this above head. So like if this starts heating up a little bit, like right up in here, they might just shoot this up in the air to then fill this to then take this out. So those are the adherent risks whenever it comes to shorting up in here. All right. So that's what I'm looking at. So they just created another volume imbalance just now, but they came back to come fill that just now. Tap into this 1 into this 5 here. So I'm more so short-minded for, I'm talking about for scalps at least. It also lines up perfectly to where, like, if they flash this, then they'll come down here and flash this VWAP here. I'm just talking about direction and liquidity and filling orders. This is just taking today piece by piece and just taking trades just as they appear and just reading the price action in real time and not caring if they go up or down. Oh, shoot. Thanks. Thanks, Matt. Your Discord screen is okay. Thanks. Thanks, Matt. Thanks. Sorry. Thanks, Matt. And thanks, Brandon. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Thanks for the heads up. So yeah, so what I was saying was this VWAP here. You got here, and then you have this liquidity right over here that Murdoch was speaking about right there. But the only thing to the upside that I don't like like if they start bouncing this, I might get a little bit nervous on the short entry is because there's this volume imbalance right here. So they might just target this. If that wasn't there, then I would have a hard on for a short should we bounce up in here. So I got to be a little bit nervous as far as that's concerned. Because like if they start shooting that up in there, then they're going to target that. So you got to be on alert for that, and you have to size accordingly for that to be potentially filled. Waiter says, where do you go to start trading? You go to the knowledge first. No one's going to tell you that. It's not like I was 60 years ago. You don't have to lose money first to learn. You go for the knowledge first, and you understand what you're doing first. You can do that for $11. The link is inside my bio. And you can join Discord, and you can go to the classes. We got free classes for everybody inside Discord. Discord is $29 per month. Or you can just watch for free. But you can learn how to trade for free. It's called paper trading. So you need to do that first. You guys, you don't just start trading with like real money. Not in 2025, you don't. You learn for it. Well, I mean, you can do that if you want to, but you're going to pay for it by blowing up accounts or by losing money. Why not learn with money in your pocket? That's what you do. Learn and watch first. And you can do what we're doing. And the startup cost will be minimal. Almost nothing. But you got to learn first. That's the most important thing. Oh, boy. What is this? Garbage time distortion. Okay. What is that? Mouse acting up. Looks to me like they're targeting these lower levels of liquidity here. I gotta
That's
see.
exactly what that's exactly what it's doing.
Yeah, looks to me like okay. So looks to me like NQ is sort of kind of in like no man's land. However, ES looks like it might be trying to
Yes,
target
like
this.
trying to go higher. Yeah. Yes, like he want to go higher.
Yeah, but ES is bouncing from this 15-minute BISI here. I think that that's what's stopping this. Otherwise, I think they would target this right here, Murdoch. That's what I think that they would do otherwise.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's a decent sized 15-minute BISI here that we're bouncing from. Right here.
Yeah.
So right here. So right here, but however, I think that this market is trying to target this, but this 15-minute BISI is not letting it. It's trying to come here to sweep this to fill orders there. That's what it's trying to do, but the market's not letting it. It's struggling. So,
I feel like on ES it's going to 652 in the quarter.
yes, yep, that's exactly what I was looking at right here. And I think that wherever that lies at with QQQ and NQ, that's just where it's going to go. So I'm trying to align myself with that accordingly, but I got to be cautious here because we're in a 15-minute BISI here on SPY and on ES. So I got to be cautious for a bounce at any given moment. It's almost as though it's best for me to wait for them to sweep this here and then align myself accordingly on a liquidity sweep, or wait for them to bounce this up in here and I short it because I still think they're going to target it. So they got to do one or the other. But this weird time distortion thing that they're doing right here, I don't want
to give you no. It's not giving you no. For everybody,
anything
you
to
got
play
to
with.
so,
Yeah,
like,
so I don't want to necessarily jump the gun on
chop. Like that was kind of risky if you took a trade up there off those bearish ones out there because it chopped you up. So like that was kind of risky. Managing
exactly.
risk.
Exactly. Well, like if they give me a decent bounce up in here, then I'll consider a short. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But they better bounce this before they tap into this 15-minute BISI though. So like they better just stop it randomly for an unexplained reason to then stop out people that are trying to chase this, and then it'll come up in the here, and then I'll short it. But like the moment that they tap into this 15-minute BISI, I'm going to be on alert again because that's a higher time frame. So like they better give me like a God successive candle up in the here and stop so that I can manage my risk on the short up in here or something like that. That's what they better do. So like that's just what I'm thinking for everybody that's looking at my screen. That's what I'm thinking. So like this is just what my mindset is looking at. So then, because I'll have a lower draw on liquidity over here on ES. Because I think the ES is trying to come here. This right here is where I think the ES is trying to come to. I'm going to put this alert right here. This right here is where I think the ES is trying to come to right here. I think there's a magnet right here. The only reason why it's not flashing through it right now is because it's trapped in a 15-minute BISI, and those are bullish. So it's eating at it. This market right now is fighting itself because it's eating at this 15-minute BISI and it wants to bounce. But it's also trying to make money over here at this circle here that you're looking at on your screen right now. So guys, I'm just explaining this to you in regards to what this market's doing. So like, you might not believe it, but this computer right now is going like this. So yeah, it's took a short. So yeah, it's literally processing itself, and it's processing what it had previously done because there's a 5 and a 15 here. So it wants to bounce, but then it also wants to sweep this in order to make money down here. So I'm going to wait for something to be resolved here so I personally don't get caught in this chop. And when they bounce this and shoot this, then I'll manage my risk off of something like this above here in order to then try and potentially retarget something down here like this. That is all trading is. It is just that simple. But you have to know what this market's really, really doing. You're not going to be able to get that from trend lines. You're going to have to understand what it's doing in real time. Not going off on no trend lines from what you think that they've done or what you think they're going to do. People that trade trend lines, they get effed and they get hosed. Ask the people that trade trend lines on this. Look, Look what happened. They came down here and they flashed it and they came back sideways and they dumped it. Trend lines don't exist until they just don't exist. So like you think that they do, but they don't. Look at the people that drew this trend line here. 1, 2, 3. And they came down here, flashed it, came above it, making you think that it was a fake out, and they flashed it down again. So I don't know how you're gonna manage your risk to no trend lines. You cannot. Ask the people with the trend lines again that did this shit. Excuse me, not that one. That's a poor line. Because that's even more egregious. Look, they just took it down in a straight line, straight through it like butter, and bounced and came back down in a straight line. Support and resistance isn't real either because look at the look. They're just flashing through these nonstop. Like literally like in a straight line. They come down here, test it, and then they just flash straight through it. Like a hot knife through butter to liquidate you. You're not gonna know what support and resistance until after the fact. So you're not gonna be able to manage your risk. You're gonna blow up the account. Anyway. And that's just ES. That ain't even NQ. You should have seen what NQ did. What the NASDAQ did. It was disgusting. They keep on hosing those people. But I need them to bounce this on something serious. Like I need them to bounce this on a serious way in order for me to think that they're going to target something like this up in here. Maybe this up in here. Maybe target this volume imbalance or something like that. So I got to be on alert. This market's moving a little bit unusual today. They're bouncing this now out of this 15-minute BISI on ES. That's the reason why this is bouncing. They're using this 5 and this 15 to bounce this now. Perfect. And they're also using that in conjunction to this 5-minute BISI right now to bounce this as well. So we got to watch how this, guys, we got to watch how this market behaves here at this 1 and this 5. At this 1, at this double 1 here. There's a double 1 here. So we need to watch this. We need to also watch it like if they shoot this. It's looking like a B plus to me if it bounces. Yes, I agree. If it bounces up into here, I think this is a B plus for at least a short scalp. But we got to watch this and we got to see how they decide to bounce this here. But they need to go. So we're going to watch this here. I'm going to watch this. The only thing stopping this market from coming up here is we have to watch and see how they react to this double 1s. At these double 1 minute cibbies here. But they might not even give us a chance to enter. They might just flash this. Okay, what we got? This is still a little bit too close. Like, this is still identified as time distortion to me. Like, this is still identified as time distortion to me.
They didn't give you shit. They're not giving you nothing.
Yeah, they're not giving much. Like, as far as, like, if you trying to...
That's why I hate trading after fucking 12 o'clock, y'all. That's the reason why. Real shit.
Yeah.
You guys wait on a fucking setup and wait.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if anyone can remember, but I've told you guys this. This market is a completely different market after 1 p.m. It does not behave the same from 12:50 or 1 o'clock before. And then right after 1 o'clock, it shifts. So it has a different behavior pattern. The same
It's
asset
like me. Get out the market, make their money, and get the fuck on.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, that's what I used to do, guys. Like, I used to make my money before, like, be out and be done by 12:30 before I started live streaming. But now I just trade all day just to help people so now even me, I'm having to make adjustments. My win rate, I've noticed it drops from like 90% down to like 80, 85, maybe even probably about 80%, to be honest with you, like right after 1 o'clock. It drops a little bit because from what I've previously back tested, because it's just a different market. because the closer you get to the end of the day, the more that the behavior pattern of this market starts to change slightly. But that should be back testing myself and looking at the times of the day where I'm the most profitable. Guys, I still think that they're trying to come here, but I needed them to bounce a little bit more, maybe to come up into here. I want to be a little bit greedy. Like they can't just give me time distortion and then one green candle and then come back into time distortion again. So by doing this, guys, I'm avoiding this. Like this uncertainty to where like if I entered into this trade here at 1240, I'd still be in this trade and like they could do anything. They could pump this and then I'll be stopped out. So by reading this market like this, I am avoiding this. And I wait for them to give me something that I feel comfortable with taking for me, that I have personally back tested myself. So you can do this, or you can back test it yourself and do whatever strategy that you feel need necessary from what we have inside Discord or whatever the case may be. Or you can use what we have as confirmation to then further your edge and your strategy yourself. If that makes sense. But
Do you like those? Hey, do you like those equal lows at 613 on NQ? On NQ, you like those equal lows at 613?
Not perfect. Not per 613.25. 613, not perfect, but I still like this though because they've engineered this liquidity.
They going to that equal highs right now that I had, right? As I said, right now they attacking that right now at the 644.
Oh, 644 or the
on NQ. They attacking those on 644, those equal highs. That's where they're going right now.
Oh, these? Yeah. Correct. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yep, that's exactly what they're going. That's exactly what they're doing. So they might smash this. So they're gonna go up on this a little bit here. So you gotta be on alert here. I think so. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they're gonna potentially come up into here. And we try and fill this up in here. Once they do that, then I'll reevaluate. Then I'll evaluate myself. Holy shite! What was that? Let me turn my newswire up.
What the fuck? What's that?
Holy shite! Turn my newswire up. That's not normal. What was that? Liquidation candle break. Yeah, they're tripping. Guys, that's why I don't. Guys, that's why whenever I enter into positions, I wait for what I'm looking at to be invalidated. Because if you using a hardcore stop or something like that, and they would just wick you out. They do that all the time. So like I avoid that, guys. I avoid that hard drop and that weird stuff going on with waiting patiently, and I wait for them to show me an imbalance. So like, they got to prove something to me. So yeah, like. It looked egregious, but they're just back in the same spot that they were 30 minutes ago. They haven't done anything. They're heating this up now to the downside. Something snap. They're not going to give me this short opportunity. Gonna be a dumb question, but does MNQ and NQ1 move the same? They do move the exact same. MNQ is copying NQ1 the exact same way, Skilos.
Look at that shit.
Oh, it's copying it the exact same. And what it is the computer's copying it. But that's not a dumb question. It's okay. NQ and MNQ, they're the same exact thing, but MNQ is 1/10 the size of NQ. Skilos. Bro E. I'm not gonna lie, I took that short. You did? Good short. Great job. Yeah, see, guys, you can take you can take trades on your own based off of what I'm saying. It's just a matter of, I personally might not take it, as in like on live stream, that is. But what I was looking at was still there, like right here. So he took what I was looking at because he just felt confident in that based off of what I was saying. But I was just being a little bit more greedy. Another day of making 2K. Good job, AC. AC, I think that you should chill out for the rest of the day. Even though, like, even though you've been making $5,000-6,000 so far, I think that you should chill out for the rest of the day. Shirley said I did too. She took that from Discord. See, Shirley took that.
Man,
Facts.
let's go. I like
Great
that
job.
confidence.
Yeah.
I like
Let's
that
blow the horn.
confidence.
Good job, guys. Proud of you. Here comes the.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar.
Good job, Shirley. Great job,
Dollar,
Shirley.
dollar bill, y'all.
Good job, guys. Great job. Good job. Anyway, yeah, guys. So they just tapped to this 15-minute biscuit that I was hoping to play. So I don't necessarily like shorts too much anymore because they just reset it. They just tapped to a 15-minute biscuit. That's why this marker's bouncing like this now. So that logic and that reasoning that I was looking at, throw it out the window.
Bro, don't tell me that it wicked them equal highs and then came attack those equal lows, bro.
What did he say? Crazy. Just 2 months ago, I was blowing funnels like every other day. And last month, I was barely making anything. You want to know why? Because you submitted yourself to the process of learning it and understanding. And, and now, my brother, you know what I'm saying? You're just taking it day by day and you're listening. And so this is, I just think this is just the beginning for you. But that doesn't mean that, hey, you know what? That you need to make $3,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 your normal everyday thing. That just means that whenever you take trade setups as they appear, you capitalize and you stop and you rinse and you repeat and you walk away. Seriously, that's it. So great job. Proud of you. Proud of you. Good job. Yeah, guys, he was blowing accounts left and right. Guys, this is the same dude where I had to tell him, I was like, bro, stop trading. He was on TikTok. He was staking me out. And he was blowing them accounts, and I was like, bro, stop, bro. Just pay for the knowledge, bro, so you can understand what's going on. And come in here and just trade live. Just give it 2 or 3 months, man. It didn't take him 3 months, but you get the point. I said, bro, just give it 2 or 3 months, man. Just trust me, bro. Just do it. And he got all of the money back that he lost beforehand from blowing up all of the fundeds. I think it was like 6,000 to 8,000, whatever it was, in debt. And now he's back to break even now. So now it's a huge sigh of relief because he's being rewarded. But guys, you cannot skip the process beforehand. You have to learn. And like that's what I keep telling people. Like, people think they're gonna make money without knowing. They think they're gonna know. Like, no, you gotta learn, bro. And you gotta practice, and you have to have an instructor. See, people think they're gonna master this market without having an instructor. You can, but it'll take you 10 years. But that's what poor people do. Poor people think, oh, nah, I don't want to spend no little bit of money. I'll learn it myself, but you're going to pay for it on the back end because you're going to be blowing up accounts. Heaven forbid you trade your live cash account. That's all I'm trying to explain to people, bro. But people think I'll just be trying to price gouge them for $11, like I'm trying to run them down. This ain't no $5,000 a month course. I'm going to screenshot this. Hold on. Okay. Good day. Good day for my brother. Look at that dump.
Man, dog. That shit is.
Look at that dump. Yeah, man. You taking anything? You taking anything? Yeah, I did one trade, RC. Not AC, RC. This hit to the tick. Goodness. Good trade. Proud of you. Good job. Good job, Eli. Proud of you. Great job. Good trade, Eli. Reevaluate now. Stake this ass for like 2 or 3 months, he says. Yeah, he did. I'm telling you, bro. He was like, and it wasn't, guys. But see, look, AC had a hard head because it wasn't until he was like on his deathbed with his trading where he was like, man, fuck it, man. I give up. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I give up. The alert went off. Alert. So they just swept this liquidity over here that I was looking at. Oh, goodness. They came here and swept this. That's what I was looking to be taken out. Goodness. But I was trying.
They
But I,
do that shit.
yeah,
That shit crazy, and they still.
y- yeah, I was trying to get more off of this. Before they shorted this here, I was trying to get
Look
more.
at
Like I wanted them to
it.
leave this time distortion and fake people out and come up in the here at a minimum, or potentially show me this, because you know that's wild there. That's wild that flash there. But they're not going to stop. They're going to flash this VWAP here. They're scaring people now. I'm going to look for a long up in here. They're scaring people now. So now they're tapping into another 15 minute. And they haven't inversed this, but they flashed this. They flashed, guys, they just flashed multiple levels of liquidity here. They flashed here, here, and they flashed this VWAP here in one swoop. That's 3. But I'm going to wait again right now. I'm going to wait a little bit. Now they're flashing 4 right now, which is the VWAP for QQQ. The VWAP isn't really ICT, but they're flashing this right now. What's going on with ES? So they flashed the level that I was looking at, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna just put a limit order. Guys, that's why you don't put limit orders in places, because this market's not gonna be held up by no lines. So you got to understand where they're going after they've, and then you got to wait for the dust to settle a little bit. You got to read this market. You got to ask yourself where they're going to next potentially. That's why you don't put limit orders in random places. The people that put limit orders in random places, they're the ones that get their accounts blown. Or shit, everybody blows up accounts, because I be blowing up prop firm accounts too. But I'm ridiculously profitable with it. So it's like a business. I'm trying to understand this. I'm trying to get y'all to understand this with a science. They're tapping to this 1 and this 5 here. I might want them to come down into here.
It look like it's still.
If they come
It's
down
still
into here,
trying
I'm
to
gonna take
fuck
a
over.
flyer on this. I'm gonna let you know this right now. If they flash 592 on QQQ and if they dump this down in here, like if they flash this VWAP, I'm gonna take a flyer on this. But I'm gonna wait though. Volatility's a little bit heightened over here, so I'm gonna probably stick to 25 ticks on this. I'm not gonna do 20. I'm gonna do 25 on this. It's a little bit heightened, but I might want them to do a little bit more carnage here. But you don't need to be thinking about shorting this right now. They're eating over here, this liquidity over here, this VWAP. They're eating at this liquidity over here, this VWAP. If they bounce this, then damn, they just bounce it, fuck it. Because they swept this liquidity over here. So you don't need to be, guys, you don't need to be thinking about, you do not need to be thinking about a long right now. I mean, a short right now. They've already completed an objective. So right now, I'm just waiting on the dust to settle a little bit. So this is what I've been waiting on. All right, guys, I don't want to be trading a sideways market. I want this market to start moving. Because I don't want to be caught up in no weird ass chop. But I also don't want to just long this, because that means that I'm long in liquidity. That's the only reason why I'm not even considering a long right now. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm just outlining this to you. Normally speaking, on a normal day, they would stop it here like this, and they might bounce this, and then they'll reattack this, and then they'll bounce this and come up here on a normal speaking day. So we will see if they're going to follow normal market behavior. So like on a normal day, like when they sweep liquidity like this, they're going to stop the people out that normally put limit orders here, and like they might give you like another flash candle down in here, and then they'll stop at a random spot that other people aren't looking at, which would probably be like right in here or something like that. So normally speaking, that's what they'll normally do, but we'll see. So they flashed this VWAP here. So they're bouncing us right now out of this. They tapped into this 5 and this 15 here. Hold on. They're bouncing us. Timestamp 125. Look at that bounce. Not bad. Liquidation break. That's a serious bounce. We might have to play this. Took that bounce, Chilo says. Yeah, not bad. That's not a bad play. That's a serious bounce. I wonder if they inverse this. On a pullback, I might even consider a long position here in order to target more liquidity upwards. But I got to see how this behaves here. Hold on.
That shit look juicy.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks juicy, but we don't have a 1 over here to manage our risk. So the quality of this trade at best is going to be about a C minus. So I got to be on alert here, because we don't have a 1 minute BISI formula to manage our
I
risk
just
in order
took
to
that.
target higher.
I just took that one. It's about to form one.
Okay.
About to form one. It's forming one right now.
Okay.
And I at 581.
Right. Good job. I might wait
Look
for
at
some
that
more
move.
confirmation for 1 to be
Look
formed
at
here,
that
and then a
fucking
pullback
move.
off of it.
Look at that fucking move. Ooh,
Wow, that's wild, yeah.
So it's creating one right now. Like I'll just hop in
Correct.
one. That's what I'm saying. I'll be seeing that shit be created before it happens. So that's how I be getting my confirmation for the pull up.
Correct. I wanted a one more candle flush through here, but I was just being greedy again, guys. I'm very greedy before I enter into a trade. So we have a 1 minute formed here. Maybe on a pullback, I'll consider this. Maybe on a pullback, I'll consider this here. I'll do that. Maybe. I'll see. Or I might consider a short, like if we shoot it up into here. I gotta see how this market reacts and behaves off of this. Look at that liquidation break just now. They swept multiple areas of liquidity just now in one swoop. They're going back up in a straight line. Good trade, Murdoch, for you. They just swept that. Bullish looks like. They're dancing us around up in here. They might try and reattack this to the downside. I gotta see. $15 Sippy. I didn't either bounce this or pull us back in here. Okay, for a potential short scalp, I'm looking at an entry either here or here. For a potential long position, I want them to either reattack this and then flash this again, or to where I could potentially maybe manage my risk over here to this. But I like this upside short for right now better than I do a pullback into here, because I think if they come back here, they're going to flash this, which is what I was originally looking at. Because I'm not too sure about the strength of this 1 minute first presented BISI here. So I'm just being honest with you as far as that's concerned. So what I prefer, I'm gonna show it, which is a short position. Like I want them to flash this up into here again, so that I can retarget this lower liquidity here that we've been teasing. That's what I would prefer. So I don't care if they go up or down. I just need them to give me something where I can manage my risk off of it, respectively. Take a small little base hit. Mm-hmm. So what's the move? What you mean, what's the move? What you mean shark funding? What you said is Similas. Or Similas, MNQ? What's that mean, Similas? Shark funding, Shark FX funding.
They got that 130 candle right there.
130 hourly candle. Push up. Let's look at this 15-minute candle form. Okay, 5 minute. It's a 5 minute sippy there. Up in here. I'm gonna consider it short, but I need them to bounce this. Time distortion. Slight for 3 minutes. It's one or the other here. I like this one above more because I can manage my risk more to these versus this by itself. Because I think they're going to start targeting this lower liquidity here still. I think they got more business down in here. We tapped into a 15, but I still think they're going to flash this VWAP.
I feel like they still want to. They ain't got. Yeah, they got more finished building on ES business that they trying to take out that 633.
Yes, sir. Good job, Kidder. You can ask any question you want, Mama Trace. What question you got? Talk to me. Yeah, yeah, RC. Today has been a weird day today because Trump started speaking and yeah, a few other things. Today has been very weird. They're retargeting us, but like I said, guys, I don't like the strength of this 1 minute Bissy here. I just don't. So I don't feel too confident in that. I think that we're going to get stopped out if I take that, so I'm not going to take that. You can manage your risk off that, but I don't like that. He did? What did he say? What Trump say? I don't care for pause. What the hell was he talking about, bro? I don't know what he said, RC. What did he say? That was so crazy. He said something I'm not aware of? What's the move to NQ? I'm getting in with you. I'm waiting on them to more so try and flash this VWAP here. And maybe maybe come down here and tap into this 1 and this 5 right over here for a potential long position. Or I want them to come up in here to this 1 and this 5 here and flash this, and so I could short it down in here. That's what I was trying to do. So they inverse this like how I was thinking. So we were right not to jump in front of that long trade.
I got out working Hermie at. I tell everybody at the wicks. I don't give a fuck what wick it is. The nearest wick I can get out at.
Good job.
Feel me? Quick little 500 real quick.
Good job.
Paper trade, y'all.
Mm-hmm. So it's right now here. When there is a sweep and it creates all those FVGs all the way, along the way, how do we know when it's good to get in on the reversal? Sometimes the retest doesn't occur because it shoots back up through the FVGs. That's a great point. So how you can determine that is you could determine the strength of it. So for example, like if they sweep multiple liquidity zones, what you have to more so do is you have to watch it in real time and you have to see how it typically reacts to multiple levels of imbalances. So you have to exercise greed based off what they're doing. So like, I'm sorry, you have to exercise greed before you enter into the trade based off what they're doing. So like, for example, if they didn't sweep these multiple levels of liquidity, then I would be more tempted to take a short over here. But considering that they swept this and they've completed a major objective, I didn't necessarily want to short the first presented cluster of FEGs or the first presented FEGs here, Mama Trades, if you're looking at my screen. I wanted to short it up here for a better risk to reward because they had just completed a major objective. So what I have noticed is you need to ask yourself, did they complete a major liquidity sweep? And if they did, then you need to be more selective on trying to go against that trend that they're showing you. And if you are, then you need to have another clear lower draw on liquidity, or you need to wait for them to shoot it up to a further set of imbalances. You need to be a little bit more greedy as far as that's concerned. Does that make sense? But why the short way up there? Wouldn't it going back up indicate reversal? Well, technically speaking, normally speaking, sometimes it would. But that's also why, we're taking scalps, but you also have to keep in mind is whenever the market gets going in one specific direction, guys, this market very rarely turns around like a Ferrari. It usually moves around like a Mack truck to where like it has to slow itself down and get itself going again. The Dow Jones is like the Dow or like US 30 or even gold, I would probably assume, is like a cargo freight liner, like one of those cargo ships, to where really once it gets going, it really, really gets going. But the NASDAQ and especially the S&P 500, it's like a Mack truck. So I'm still playing with the overall trend because there's a lower drawn liquidity down here because I think they want to come here before they seriously reverse this. And so I didn't like the fact that they didn't sweep VWAP. So I want them to give me this candle right here, so that I could long it up in here. So I'm just exercising those cautions, if that makes sense. So yeah. So also mama trades. One thing that you have to keep in mind is this is they had just swept multiple areas of liquidity up in here. And then they had tapped into a 15-minute SIBI here, so they had completed a major objective up in here. So I think that almost most of the damage up in here has been done in this area. So until they show me something differently, I still think that they're going to target lower levels of liquidity. So that's why I was willing to take that chance for them to go lower. That's clarifying. Last night I got caught up in what I thought were reversal, but really I should have waited for the response to FOGs after the sweeps. Yes. So before you enter into a trade, you need to ask yourself one important question. You need to look to the left and you need to go, did they just sweep an external or did they just sweep an internal? This right here is an internal. Something like this, like a liquidity sweep like this, is like an external almost. So you need to ask yourself that. Did they just complete an objective before, before I consider shorting this dang on thing here? And then you need to look and go, are we tapping into a higher time frame BISI or SIBI or a higher time frame imbalance? So like as of right now, they had just completed what I wanted them to do, which was they flashed the VWAP. However, they keep on giving me things to where I just don't like. So like, for example, they just created a volume imbalance here. So right here, I don't like this. Like, guys, they're doing weird things to the point where like I just don't like what they're doing here. So there's a volume balance here, closed at 91. Low of, so guys, there's a 6-point volume balance here. I hope you guys remember the last time they created a 6 and they bounced up like this. They immediately shot it back down. So logically speaking, they gave me what I want, but I know how this market reacts here. So I don't want to buy here when they could just flush just to fill this. So I don't necessarily want to do that right now, so to speak. And they just created another one just now. That they're starting to reattack again. They did what I finally wanted them to do here. They flashed this VWAP on like a decent FU candle down and they shot it up. Okay, cool, but they left this here. So they're showing me things that's making me not want to F with them. So like I just keep on reading this market in real time and I'm going, okay, I'm gonna wait. So and look, wait. So like if you bought this, then okay, because they could keep dumping this, but they haven't filled this here yet. So we don't know what they're gonna do. That's called just not jumping the gun. It's called being greedy before the trade. So they're right here again, and there's a 6-point volume balance here, and it's screaming this market's name. So QQQ is going to fill this, and when that fills, it's going to flash NQ down through the floor. So they just filled it. So I was right. Now they can bounce it. Now they can do anything. So, but again, we're right here, and we didn't tap into this zone right here that I was looking at for a potential long. So we're right back to where I was before. Like, I want you guys to start to understand like my thought process and my logical explanation on as to what this market's doing in real time. This right here is why you need to be looking not only at the assets you're trading, because it's influenced by other things. NQ is influenced by ES. If ES starts hunting liquidity, it's nothing NQ is going to do. It's going to dump or pump depending upon what ES is trying to do. So ES is now tapping into a 5, and it has not tapped into this 1 here. So guys, ES is trying to hunt lower side liquidity over here, and NQ is maybe trying. So NQ might find some footing here, maybe. But they're here again for damn near double bottom. So I just think logically speaking that they're going to flash this again, which is what they're doing now in real time. So they're taking this out. They're going lower and lower. Can you switch to a 5-minute time from NQ? When I look to the left on NQ 5-minute, there looks to be liquidity at 24,425. Yes, there is. Yeah, but but they're going to bounce this market before then. If we give up this entire move here like this, just with no resistance, that's going to be a problem. And there ain't nothing but 2 hours left in this day, so I doubt that. I'm gonna just be honest with you, Mama Trey. So yes, there is liquidity there. So like this is the external liquidity here, right here. So yes, you are correct, right here. But before then, I'm going to count on one of these imbalances holding this market up. It looks closer on my screen than yours. Well, well, they did that at 9:55. They engineered that liquidity zone right there at 9:55. Yeah, that's because you got your chart zoomed out. If I zoom out like this and if I do this, yeah, it looks the same thing too. See? I probably have my screen too squished. Yeah, yeah, you do. Cause yeah, you do. See? So like, if I do that, yeah, look, it looks way closer. But in reality, they're gonna bounce this market before then. So that's my job as a trader to figure out when and how, and if they give it to me in a way that I like it, so then I can take it and manage my risk off it accordingly. But I just zoomed in a little bit. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that move right there is about, I'll probably say about a quarter of a percent away. No. Yeah, that move is 500 ticks away, Mama Trades. That's a half a percent move to sweep that liquidity from where we were earlier today. That will be a half a percent move down again, up and down, with 2 hours left in this day. That makes sense. How the screen looks like the mirrors on your car. She says, okay. Mm-hmm. Going for 535, he says. Yeah, I can see that. They flashed this just like I expected, and they tapped into this. They tapped to this 5 and this 15 here, and They finally tapped into this 1 and this 5 here. I might try and. I might try and. I might try and take a. I might try and take a flyer on this with an added position here. I'm. Hold on. I'm going to.
Order
Oh
filled.
my God! They gave me the most terrible order fill. Did you guys see that? I don't like that. They flashed that, and I was instantly down 20 or 30 ticks on that. I might just, yeah, that was terrible. So I took a long position here, but I'm going to readjust here because I don't like that. So I'm going to get out over here at break even here.
Order filled.
So yeah, guys, I'm sorry, guys, because I don't like it whenever I press the button and they flash me like that. So I pressed the button literally 1 second too early. So whenever I feel uncomfortable or something, like uncomfortable with something, I get out. So I got out at break even there. So I don't like that. I'll readjust later because I don't like it whenever I press the button and I'm instantly down 25 ticks. I'll readjust later at like a later time frame. So just to let you know that that's what I did. That I cut that trade at break even. So at break even, I got out. So because I just don't like that. Like I just don't like that feeling. Like me personally, I don't like that. So I should have pressed the button about 2 seconds earlier, and then I would have been in and out. That trade would have took like 10 or 15 seconds, but I just don't like that. So they flashed it and they did what I was expecting, but I don't. But I don't want no parts of that. So I closed that trade at break even. That was, and then I'll reevaluate later at a later time frame. I'll see what's going on later. Because I just like how they tapped into this 5 and this 15. They didn't tap into this 1 yet, but yeah. It is responding to that 1, though, to the downside, she says. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I got out of that. Hold on real quick, guys. I got to get some water. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Back. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry. Um. So yeah, guys, I closed out that trade because I didn't like how they did that, and for good reason. Look, I didn't like that. So that little 25 tick scalp I was thinking about playing, thank goodness I did that. Smart decision. Guys, listen. If this right here is a perfect teaching lesson. If you do not feel comfortable with a trade, get out. Or like if there's a mistake being made, get out. Get out. Get out. Nubs, you're having more trading view brokers problems than anybody. What computer are you trading from? We're going to investigate you now. Bro, my trading view taking forever to cancel my orders. It canceled me out negative 600 when I tried to close at break even. So now negative 300 on day for the PA. Huh. Nubs, what computer are you trading on? Do not lie. Be honest with me. Give me the model. Tell me. You're my boy, so I know you're not going to lie to me. Tell me the model. Oh, Mama Trey says, to be honest, I don't think I like taking trades when there are 1,000 bissies and sibbies all around. I'm not doing well with that. I prefer cleaner moves when there's more gaps between them. Yeah. So just trade what you feel comfortable with. And Mama Trey's, the beautiful thing about trading is that no one can tell you when to not take a trade. You have to feel comfortable with that yourself. Chromebook, and I have to ask my mom if she bought it, but I don't know. I think it says in my trading, because it did it on my. I think I don't know. I think it's my trading view because it did it on my desktop. I'm gonna be honest. I think that it might be that Chromebook. Trading view will make you confirm it first. You do not have quick trade on. Yeah, so not unless you turn that off. Did they tap into this 1 and this 5 here? They did to the tick. I might try and manage my risk off of this. Hold on. They're tapping into this 1 and this 5 here. I might try and take this. Oh my goodness. No, never mind. Why? Oh my goodness. Because look. Close 59121. Guys, that's an 8-point volume imbalance to the downside. I am not going to take a long here. I refuse. They're going to flash this again. That is an 8. They're going to flash that again. Hell, this is the strongest volume imbalance that we've seen all day, and we've seen how those go. There is an 8-point volume imbalance right over here screaming this market's name. They're going to come back for this. So that long feeling that I had, I'm going to remove that. And then also ES is damn near flashing triple lows. ES is flashing perfect triple bottoms. Low 66642. Low 666. Yeah. ES is flashing a double bottom here. So this right here was what I, excuse me, not this. Not this either. This right here is what I've been waiting on all day. This right here is what I've been waiting on all day. Excuse me, my handwriting is terrible today. That's a 6, not a circle. This right here is what I've been waiting on all day, but they gave it to me in a way that where I don't like it. I've been waiting on this move this whole time here. But they gave it to me, and they gave me guys, they're trying to make me long an 8-point volume imbalance. Close 21. Low. Yeah, they're trying to make me long a 7-point volume imbalance gap. Like that's just to me like that I'd rather wait for them to fill it and then adjust accordingly. Like today's weird. Like, I don't like that. And then I also don't want to short this because why would I short the point where I was waiting all day for it to take a long? So I'm just giving you guys my thought process aloud here. What did he say? I'm baked. Maybe Wi-Fi connection, he says, fam. I'm waiting for retracement soon. He says, I'm baked. Why are you baked? Blowing up the accounts? You need to pay for some knowledge. It's dumping, AC says. Chromebook. I got to look at your settings, man. Something's going on. Because there's no way that you should have that many trading view problems. Are you doing limit orders, Nubs? But even with the limit orders, it should close you out. Nubs, I got a question. Do you have NinjaTrader running in the background? Nubs, you got NinjaTrader running in the background? No, I paper traded after my first L today. Took today off. But the trade is up 3,500 right now. Cook myself. Oh. Well. Nothing wrong with paper trading. But why are you upset for that you made money in the paper trading account? What's wrong with what you did? What's wrong with that? Take note of it, apply it, and then apply it to a real account. There's no difference. Guys, the only people that get upset for people that trade paper trading accounts or the people that get upset for what they do from a paper trading account is when they do something that they normally wouldn't do, because then that means that you can't replicate it. But like if you got a paper trading account with 50 million in it and you enter into 50,000 contracts to make 100,000 in 10 seconds, then or 200 to 300,000 in like 10 seconds. And but then when you get to a real account, then you only trade in one contract. Well, that's why. Or well, okay, that's fine. You can still do that. It's not gonna help you. But what you need to be doing is you need to not be lying to people. Like, hey man, like trying to get people to sign up for a $5,000 a month course. That's the only part where I start to differ from people, guys. That's why I didn't buy that. So they came to the point where I like, but they saved my ass because guys, these volume balances that I'm showing, they're saving my ass. Do you see this in real time? Does everyone inside Discord see what I was doing? Like, do you guys see how that volume balance saved my ass just now? On as to how what I have been waiting on that came to the tick, but then they showed me that they were going to go lower. AC said, "Yeah, our paper trader is short." Yeah, that was a 7. That was the strongest one of the day. So it just told me that they were going to go lower on QQQ. Now they gave another liquidation break. Let me turn my live news wire up just in case I'm not missing something that's heating up here. That's kind of crazy. And they just created another one just now. Again. Close 87. Yeah, they just created another one again. So now, logically speaking, did they tap into, so now they're tapping into this one down here. Here. So I might consider taking a flyer here. Did they tap? Oh no, they didn't tap into this yet. On QQQ they did, but screw QQQ. The only time I look at QQQ is for the volume balances, and they have to be large. So now they're coming here and tapping into this one, into this 5 here. But even then, no, I'm not going to catch a falling knife. I'm going to wait for them to show me something that makes sense. first. Before I do that. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at ES. Guys, ES is damn near at the LOD again. Wow, impressive. Look at that. That's mighty impressive, I might add. Look at the Lulu. The Lulu's dumping. Has the dust settled? Guys, ES can fuck this trade up here. Because they might come down in here before they decide to bounce this. So we got to be on alert. I think that they might try and bounce this now. So I got to be on alert, guys. But ES might be trying to target this LOD here and might be trying to flash this here. So ES and SPY can fuck this trade up here for us. Because this is looking kind of dangerous here. I'll be honest, guys. They're heating us up here to the downside. So I might not want to jump from this moving train just yet. If they're here, then they're going to flash this. So hold on. Let me turn my live news wire up. They're going to go to the LOD now. They're here. They're going to flash this. It's going to heat up now. Welcome to hell. Screw all of these imbalances. Look at that. Oh my goodness, they're going to flash this. This right here right now is the next immediate draw.
You got 439 on NQ.
Look
and
at
then
that.
580 on ES.
Okay, so they took this out. You said 580.
580 on ES and then 440 on NQ.
Yeah, you almost got to zoom all the way out to see that 580. If anything, they're gonna come here first.
I'm looking on the hourly chart, bro. My bad.
Yeah, we got to get to the 660.
I don't know why I got stuck
to
on
the 611. Look at that liquidation break. This is a full-blown liquidation break. We're at the LOD. You don't short the LOD. You don't long the LOD. You got to wait
Feels
for
like
the
it's gonna
dust
go
to
to
settle.
611.50 on ES.
What's the price difference down there? That would constitute another 1/3% drop. I wonder what they got inside here first. Sheesh, look at that LOD break. It's getting nasty. Says I was still in that short on paper trade. I made 12. Okay, take note of it. Good job, AC. You keep using it to build your confidence. I shorted 24,661 like an hour ago. Oh, okay. Look at that give up. They gave it all up. They gave up this entire move.
Bro.
Guys, ES is hunting downside liquidity that's forcing NQ lower. Hold on. Jeez Louise, look at that liquidation break. Woo!
Do you got 612 as your next draw liquidity on ES?
Yes, that's the next immediate draw, yeah. But I'm unsure whether or not they just, they would have to seriously flash that shit down here. So I can put an alert here just so that I can know where that's at. So yeah, 611.25.
I already got one. I already had one over there.
It's right there. So there's nothing else in here besides this except for that. There's nothing else here. Let me see. Let me go back over here. Is there anything else here? What's this? What day is it? Oh, that's just from Wednesday of last week. There's a 1 minute BISI here. There's nothing here but a 1 minute BISI. Let me highlight this though, even though it's not a Attention, guys. This is not a 15 minute, but I'm still going to highlight that though, because Guys, this right here is the only thing that's going to stop this market here. Us tapping into this 1 minute BISI is the only thing that's going to stop this market from flashing that. That's the only thing that's going to stop this market. That's why I highlighted that. That's very important. There's nothing else here to stop this market except for this. So that's why I'm highlighting that. And I don't want to jump in front of this moving train before they do that. Otherwise, guys, they're going to do a liquidation break and they're just going to flash it. They're going to dump this. This is a full-blown liquidation break. Guys, this right here is why you don't draw trend lines and support and resistance. They keep on proving my point exactly. You need to know how to read this market, or else, guys, they're going to target you. They're filling orders and no one knows where, and you don't know where they're going. So if you're trading support and resistance or trend lines, that's why you're blowing up the accounts. Look at that liquidation break, dude. There is no support and resistance up in here. They're just doing things. Like they're just going up and down. Full-blown liquidation break, dude. And they inverse that 15-minute BISI. They're going to bounce this sometime soon up in here. I wonder what these people are trying to do here. Did they tap into this one? They didn't even tap into this one yet. Shit, man. They're doing things, man, to where they just keep forcing me to reevaluate this in real time, man. Shit. Excuse me. 2442, it couldn't come. I swear to God, if it's that 445E, run me something. Hell, it's hot and I can always get it hotter. Hell yeah. That 445 isn't too far away. No, it's not. You're right. Goodness gracious, Mama Trace. You all right. Yeah? That 445. But if they come there, I'm just naturally going to think that they're going to come here. But they just did a full-blown liquidation break. So I'm against shorts. Hold on. Look at that green shoot. They just flashed 590 in one swoop. I wasn't even paying attention to that. They flashed 590 in one swoop. Look at that green shoot. Green candle. Wild. Full-blown liquidation break. And bounced it before they got to this 1 minute here. And they liquidated all of these people, and now they're bouncing it. They scared them out and shook them out. This right here was the final line in the sand. Look at that liquidation break. They caused a lot of destruction here to a lot of people. Hold on, we got to be on alert here for a bounce. They're going to bounce this market. I'm looking for a long setup. Hold on. This is wild to me. What's the distance from here to here? 200 ticks. Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise, man. Do anything in here. Shit. Now they're giving me a BISI. Yes, didn't tap into this one though.
Be recreated. I'm waiting on it to see if it's gonna be inverse. It's one created right now.
They just created one just now. What you think, Murdoch? You think that they were going to tap into this 1 minute BISI here? Because they didn't even tap into anything here. So I don't really feel confident without them tapping into this.
I just took a paper trade, man.
I wonder about catching this falling knife here off of this.
But
this
I
is
feel
the
like it's
first
gonna go
presenter
tap
right
into
here.
that one. Because I feel it got.
Are you managing your risk off of this one right here? Are you managing your risk
Yeah.
off of this one?
Yeah, all the way into that next one though.
Okay.
Just in case to tap into it, and then reverse.
Heard. Gotcha. Okay. How did people in your Discord do last night on Asian market? Really good. But I don't trade Asian market, but they be going live in here. There's some people here that know how to trade Asian market. They'll be in live, so you can join them, Skilos. NQ not good for buy right now. I'm exercising a little bit more caution, but I think it's going to start to reverse here. That's what I think.
This move gonna be 68 ticks for this 1 minute that I'm targeting on the
Yeah,
upside.
yeah.
Targeting that bearish 1 minute.
Hold on.
Managing
Flood
my
bank.
risk off that one.
Hmm. Spy. Yes. Yes, didn't touch this. Yes, didn't touch this. Everything in me is telling me not to take this, unless I'm just because I can take this and I can manage my risk to this, sure. But being cautious so far has saved me from this drop here.
If you up, you don't need to take no trades. If you
Yeah.
up, you don't need to take no trades. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm not talking about you, E, but I'm
No,
just
no.
saying if the people that's
Hmm.
trying to take a trade with him and y'all looking at him to take a trade, I don't think y'all should take no trade if y'all up.
That
That's
was
just
a
my opinion.
that was a great trade, Murdoch, with managing risk to this 1 minute busy here. Off of this first presented after that liquidation break. That was a great trade. Great trade, bro. Hmm. Hmm. They potentially cause enough mayhem and destruction here. They're gonna potentially try to reverse this now. 400 on that paper trade with Murdoch, he says. Kidder says, good job, Kidder. Way to, way to learn and way to sharpen your skills here. You know, that's what I was looking at too. I'm not looking at a short anymore at this point in time. I'm also looking at longs on pullbacks. 350 on that paper. Yeah, keep on sharpening your skills, guys. He managed his risk to within a few ticks, so I like that. I just didn't necessarily want to take that because ES didn't tap into this BISI that I was looking at. I was being a little bit
So
greedy.
it's gonna form another FU. So it's about to be three. Fair value guys about to be formed on the bullish side. So
Right,
like that's confirmation right there on the upside.
right,
You got two already formed. One about to be formed right now. It's forming in the next
right.
19 seconds.
We're tapping into this one and this five now. Tap into a five and there's a one above head.
But don't stay long. I'm not telling you to
Exactly.
stay long in it. I'm just giving you confirmation to the next target upside. So it's created. It's about to create another one.
Yep. Hmm. Yes, we can, Mama Trades. She says, can we do a few training sessions on managing our risk off of FEGs and spotting them? Yes, we can. We can do that on the class. Just respond below the poll so that I can know. We just had a major liquidity sweep here, so I need a pullback to enter, or they need to keep going up in a straight line so I can short it because after a major liquidation break. But that's going to be a little bit more risky than it's a little bit more
So
risky than taking a
that
long after a
FUG finna
liquidity sweep.
close in 5 seconds at 5:15.
So what?
That FUG finna close in like 5 seconds. It just
Yep.
closed right now. It's about to form one right now at 5:25. It's
Hmm.
forming one.
And this 5 minutes
It's
is
getting
going to be
inverse right now. It
yeah.
just got inverse. Hold on, that one just got inverse.
This 5 minutes is going to be inverse with if it closes above here within the next 2 minutes. So it tapped into this one and this five, and the consequent encroachment of this five. That's why it's rejecting here. So we have a decision to make. We can either long one of these BISIs here, maybe here or here, or we can short it here on a bounce to then retarget lower. That's the decision that we have right now. But if you short it, then you got to manage your risk to one of these SIBIs above here. 15-minute closes soon, showing signs of a reversal. Wow, look at that 15-minute candle close. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's a strong bullish push. Good eye, Chilo. Good job, Chilo. Good eye. Great eye, Chilo. Close 95. High 92. Looks to me like they're trying to bounce this. Guys, I think that most of the damage has been done to the downside. If I'm being honest with you. That's what I think. 38 seconds left to close. Yes. I think most of the damage has been done to the downside. And I think they're going to start targeting upside liquidity here. That's why I'm looking for longs.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Great trade. I think most of the damage has been done. That's why I was looking for
Yeah,
a
that shit
pullback.
look like it's going up, bro. Like that's just too much confirmation to me for me on the upside. I ain't gonna lie. And it just closed out of that 5 bears, and it's about to create another five right here at. I mean, another one at 533,
Um,
534. I
yeah,
mean, 533 finna create another fair value gap for you to manage your risk off of on the upside.
Mama Trays,
Target
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that they come back to that today. But
target 556.
Mama
So you
Trays,
can manage your risk off this fair value gap at the close in 30 seconds.
they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. You wanna know why? Mama Trays, they own Mama Trays. Mama Trays, they wanted to stop everybody out here. They wanted to fill all these orders here. This right here that you see right now that you're looking at before your very eyes was a full-blown liquidation break that they wanted to fill all those orders, and now they're going to come up here. They just wanted to, because every single person that bought up in here, their final line in the stand, their stop loss was here. Every person that shorted up into here that thought that we were going to go lower, their take profit was over here at this line. So they've completed a numerous of major objectives. I don't think they're going to retarget that. The liquidity to be taken out was the liquidity on ES and SPY.
What's
And
she talking
so-
about? That 545?
No, she's talking about them taking out, like 440 liquidity, or
Oh no, they
even,
not. They tapped that. That's just the
or even
area
coming
where
down
they
to
tapped the
430.
bounce off
No,
of.
they're not coming there. They're not coming there
No, they
anymore
not
for the rest
going
of the
there.
day. It's over with.
Yeah, they going higher.
Especially considering there's only 9 minutes left in this day. This is bullish now. This right here was a fake Judas swing. It's called a Judas swing. That's in the mentorships. This right here was a full-blown Judas swing right here that you're just seeing before your very eyes. This move right here was fake. They were only trying to drum up liquidity here. That was fake. Look at that 15-minute SIBI that just formed. That was fake. They're not going to do that. But listen, look, most people aren't going to understand it until you understand the psychology of the liquidity that they're trying to grab and that they're trying to take up. So you're going to have to spot that numerous times on the few to really get that. Like, that's not, guys, this market is bullish. There's nothing bearish about this right now at this point in time. Guys, the only reason why I'm not in the trade right now is because they're not giving me an opportunity to play this. Look, guys, listen, they dumped it down in a straight line. The only trade that you had was the trade that Murdoch took and that people were taking on paper trade. Where was it at? This was the only play that you had so far. Everything else has been up in a straight line.
Yeah,
They haven't done
yeah.
anything. What would you say, Murdoch?
No, I was just saying, if anybody see come share my screen. You feel me? So they can see my screen in Discord. That's another thing, y'all. If you over here, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you only can see certain things on his screen. You know what I'm saying, on TikTok. So you gotta come over here and get on the good side, y'all. Cause y'all can see my screen, other people's screens in here, not
Yes.
just his screens. Like
This
we
is
can all
bullish.
work together. You feel me?
Look at that
So
Judas
like,
swing liquidation break. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, guys, he's right. Guys, listen. So, like, if I'm not really taking a trade, then you can look at Murdoch's screen. And then other people, whenever they start to feel as though that they're super, super confident, they can share it. But I'm going to be honest, guys, we're not going to get it to the point to where there's 20 people sharing screens all at the same time. We're not going to do that.
no, hell no.
But however, you know what I'm saying, guys, Murdoch is still good for it. So, you know what I'm saying, guys? So you can still piggyback off of that. So especially for the beginners, right? And you guys can listen to what I'm saying, guys. This is a full-blown liquidation break. Look at that V-shaped recovery from where we were, guys. This right here is a full-blown Judas swing right now. They're tripping out a lot
That
of people.
shit looks so juicy,
And I still don't
bro.
think that they're going to stop until they at least take out this VWAP here, because there's liquidity there. So this is bullish. I think they're going to shoot this and maybe shoot past 592. I'll consider a short whenever they tap into something like up into here. I'll potentially consider a short like right here. Right there or right there. I'll consider one considering they've been going up in a straight line and they're just liquidating people right now. Guys, they were just trying to scare people. That was all they were doing. They were just trying to scare you out. They were trying to shake you out. Guys, today has been a very, very, very hard
Kidder, you
day to
got another
navigate.
funded, bro?
Huh?
Oh, Kidder, you got another funded?
Yeah. I think the kid made like 450 on his funded. Guys, this is a
He up
full blown Judas
1,000 in
swing.
his
Look at this.
funded. God damn. Lord
Guys,
forgive me.
listen. This is how you know that this is a full blown fake liquidation break. Whenever they go down here in a straight line and don't give you an opportunity to participate, and then and then guys, this is why you have to look at ES. So this is a lesson to mama trades and for everybody else. Because you might be looking at this and you might be going, why didn't they come here? It's like NQ said, the liquidity, right? What's going on? Why are they going up, man? Why is my account blown? Well, it's because you didn't look at ES. ES took out this LOD here, and they did this liquidation breakdown in here. So, guys, the only reason why NQ is shooting up right now is because ES just did a liquidation sweep. Guys, they just swept an external. This is the power of sweeping an external liquidity that you're looking at before your very eyes. And they executed a Judas swing off of that. Bullish. I don't think that this is bearish by any means. I'm just being for real. And they might have higher to go. So I might consider a short here. But that's it. And if they don't give that to me, then I just don't get it.
So like, bro, like that's off that first FEG that I managed my wrist off of, and I would just held that motherfucker.
Yeah. Murdoch, she said
Bro,
Murdoch
just
took that same
imagine.
trade. Oh, nope, not that. Yeah, imagine. Guys, they're filling orders to the upside. You don't want to get on the Discord, y'all. Yeah, Chilo. We can keep we're gonna keep making money in here. They're not going. They'll get it. Sooner or later, they're gonna get it. They'll see. Up 700. I'm done for the day. Good job, Shirley. Great job. Way to listen. Guys, Shirley is learning. She's progressing. And she's gaining her confidence. Good job. Good job. Done for the day. Guys, y'all gonna make more money than me in here. Great job, as you can see. Great job. Let's blow the horn. Soon they will join us. They must. Or stay doing what do they will, which means blow account and no freedom financially. They have not. Anyway, good job, Shirley. Proud of you. All righty, let's see what we got. Damn. That rejection up that 5 minutes, Sydney. Hopping off, folks. Thanks for the vibes, Mama Trey says. Yeah, no problem, Mama Trays. We'll see you tomorrow. See ya. Bullish. I might want them to tap into this one here before I even think that they're going to reverse this here. Look at that Judas swing that they're doing. That's dangerous. Look at that green shoot, man. Jeez Louise, man. They're not giving me any chance there. They're just going up and down in a straight line. I'm blowing a count doing this. This is dangerous. The stuff that they're doing, dude. I want to short this, man, but I needed them to tap into this. I want, man, nah, that's all right, man. I'll wait. I'll wait for a 1 minute SIBI to be formed or something. Before I try and catch this train here before they tap into something like this here. I'll wait. I'll be a little bit cautious here. Exercise a little caution. Cross the. I'll exercise some caution here or maybe this liquidity here. Hey, Murdoch, take a look at this liquidity right up here. What you think about this? Take a look at that.
Okay, let me see.
Take a look at this line right here. Look at that. What is that? 20. Look at 606. They might be, and that would be perfect for them to sweep this VWAP on NQ and take this out and then reject here. Look at that for a short opportunity. That's what I think. That would hurt a lot of people if they did that. How far away are we from now? 125 ticks. Yeah, they could do that in like 2 candles. Complete this Judas swing here. And then pull us back in the range. Scare a lot of people. Shake some people out. But at a minimum, I want them to tap into this though.
Y'all hear
Let's
me?
see. We can hear you now.
All right. No, that's where they going though. 606 where you got a circle with that. That's
Yeah,
exactly
that's what
where
I'm
they
looking
going.
at. That's exactly what I'm looking at.
Exactly where they going.
But I don't want to long on this because we've gone straight vertical.
There. So it's about to be a fair value gap forming right there. Boom. You could have, boom, go into that one. Manage your risk into that one. Right now it's forming a FUG. A 1 minute bullish. If you could manage, take it. I'm telling you, bro, take it into that one. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, no, they're coming here at a minimum. They're not going to stop till they at least come here, from what I'm seeing. This is bullish.
About to be a 4 minute and 30 seconds. That you could have managed your risk into that one going up.
No, they're coming here, and I'm not going to jump in front of this moving train. Murdoch's right. They're coming here, and I think they're coming here to this line right here. They're coming here at a minimum, but this right here seems like the liquidation break that they might immediately be targeting. This will hurt a lot of people because guys, there's a lot of traders that care more about being right than they care about making money. So like they're confused as to why we did a liquidation break and this market's fully reversing. The only reason why this market's reversing is because they filled these orders down here. So like they stopped all of these orders out and they swept these people out and they got them to close or get in and out of the market, and now it's just targeting a new objective. So the next immediate objective is this line right here.
Hey, I feel like my chart set up like a video game, bro.
Hell yeah, you're reading it like a video game. And so guys, I just keep on readjusting what I'm saying. So I'm thinking logically speaking, like they're so close to here, why wouldn't they come here? And then if they sweep this and if they come here, I'm gonna go, well, why don't they just take this out? And then I'll readjust. Then I'll go, well, I'll consider a short if they do that. But they're so close to this, I'm just thinking logically, like, why would they not go there? Guys, because this is just reading this market in real time and just understanding its behavior patterns. And it's not about, guys, you cannot go, man, this market is overbought right now. Let me short it here, 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 and here, because we keep going up. No, they could keep going up forever. Hey, we're oversold. Let me keep buying. No, we could keep dumping until nothing. So you don't know what they're doing. You have to understand
That
the
shit
liquidity
look
aspect.
juicy. Your chart look juicy as hell. That shit look so juicy.
Yeah.
If people knew what they was looking at on the other screen, oh, they can't even see that screen. They can't see that screen on TikTok, huh?
Yeah. No. Well, now look, like they can see the TradingView app, but they can't see my
Okay, they
whole
can't see what we
screen.
see. They can't see what we see. That's why they need to be over here. Okay, I understand. I understand.
There's a 15-minute SIBI there. I think that this would actually be perfect for a push up into here and a rejection up into here. That's what I think. So I might wait on that. But this right here was the first original point that I was waiting on right here. I was waiting on this originally, but I'm readjusting this slightly as we get up in here with this bullish price action. This doesn't look like it's done just yet. So I might want to chill out. I keep on readjusting this and I keep on talking you guys through this. Through my logic and my reasoning and my explanation. And I'm just reading this market out to you in real time. Until they give me like a first presented SIBI or something like that, I'm not going to think that they're going to go lower. I'm just going to keep on thinking that they're going to keep going higher. They have to create a bearish imbalance to the downside for me to even consider that this one right here is going to hold before I think that they're going to take out this up here. That's my logic and that's my explanation and that's my reasoning for everyone that's a little bit confused. That's just what they're doing. I just come up 1.3K in like 30 seconds. Okay, good job, Nathan. Can you repeat it? Can you do it? I just joined. It is only Telegram. I don't see how to join Discord. Bianca, you got to read page 1. That's the $11 a month page that you join. Discord is on page 1 because it's the knowledge the most important because you have to understand what I'm talking about at least. You have to have a baseline understanding, Bianca. So Discord is $29 per month. That's what everyone pays because no one's an employee here. They're all paid. No, no one's a paid employee. They're all paying. It's $20 a month. That's on page 1. You have to read that. Or she says the payment was $29. I
Hey, it's
understand.
the best $20. It's the best $29 I ever spent in my life. I ain't gonna lie to you. The best
Absolutely.
Heard
$29
that.
I ever fucking invested in myself.
Yeah, guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, guys. You invested in yourself, and once and once you learn to see the true value of this, like you're gonna think to yourself, why the hell is this not $5,000 to $10,000 a month? This does not make any sense. Well, it's because I already make money, so I don't care. And I want this community to be how it's run because I want it to be run off of morals and helping people change their lives. I'll start to sacrifice that whenever I'm charging people $5,000 a month because then it becomes a full blown business, and then I start to bend myself because now I'm surviving off of you guys because there's 1,000 people in here paying me $5,000 a month. So I'm more tempted in order to in order to not tell you the truth or to try and make things or try and sell you on something. If that makes sense. So the payment was $29, not unless you join for 3 months. So yes, Bianca, you bought the 3 months access to the knowledge and community page, which is okay. That's $29 for 3 months. Discord is on page 1. It'll show you on page 1. So yeah, you're investing in yourself so that you can learn, and then you can join others, and then you'll be the one, and you'll be the one in a couple months going, "Hey man, this is the best $20 I ever spent in my life. Jeez, this is insane." That'll be you. Trust me. But you got to give it time though.
Hey,
You
that profile picture raw though. I ain't gonna lie. I like that one though. I like how you did that one.
Or the
That
R2D2?
shit dope, bro.
The R2D2.
Yeah, that shit dope. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I like Star Wars. Star Wars started getting watered down over the last 10, 15 years, but I like it from from before 10 years ago, before they started doing all of that weird stuff, and they started going woke.
Yes, sir.
They started
Yes.
they started going woke and they started doing weird stuff. I didn't like that. I'm sorry. I wanted a Discord page. I've already started trading. I made a mistake. You did not make a mistake, Bianca. I'm glad that you said that. You did not make a mistake. So please don't open a refund case. You did not. You cannot have Discord without the knowledge page because I don't know what you know. I don't know what you know, and you don't know what's on that page. So you need to read that and you need to study that. Every single person in here is subscribed to that page. That's why it's only $29 every 90 days. Because I logically think to myself, if someone isn't willing to be subscribed to a knowledge page for $29 every 90 days over 3 months, then they don't need to be trading. And then we care more about education here first. So if you know, then great, you know. Then you might only need to touch up on a few things or review it. But you don't know what's on there. But if you already know, then look at it like this. Okay, well, it's only $40 a month then for everything. But I have it separated like that on purpose because I refer people back to that. Even people that understand trading, they go back to that all the time. They barely tapped into this one, and they flashed this. So yeah, she said, I will not. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there is no escaping that. None. That's also why I have it hidden too. Because if you want to learn how to master trading, then I got to know that you're willing to read first, at least read 3 pages and watch some videos. That's why our community here is so great. Because it's people with an abundance mindset, and they don't have a scarcity mindset because they're willing to read and learn because they want to change their lives. And they don't want an alert service. They want to actually learn and improve, and the proof is in the pudding. Do you think we will dump from here, Tibio says? Potentially. They're rejecting this area up here that I was looking at here. So they're rejecting that. I'm going to consider a short. Here.
Order filled.
I'm going to consider a short here just for 25 ticks to the downside. We rejected this level up here, so right now I'm going to short. This one right here is a little bit more dangerous because I didn't have a 1 minute SIBI being formed. I'll probably say the
You
quality of
gonna
this trade
short it
right
to that
now.
one?
Yep. I'll probably say the quality of this trade right now in order for them to target 25 ticks is about a C minus based off of a sweep of the liquidity upside. Whoa, look at that green shoot. C minus. They're re-attacking this. Maybe I'll jump the gun a little bit on this. I wonder if I should re-add up here at this. I jumped the gun slightly. But I might hold on to this. I jumped the gun slightly, but I'm still looking at this up here.
I'll let you know when a bearish one about to form.
Yeah. I'm watching this right now. So I jumped the gun slightly on this, but hold on. So I'm in a short right now, half size. Just trying to get 25 ticks out of this. Hold on. I got to look at this and I got to manage this accordingly. Hold on. I'm going to target the lower part, the lower portion of this candle over here at 592. Hold on. This is bullish. This is bullish. They're going to shoot this. This is bullish, dog. They're going to shoot this. This C minus goddamn trade. They're going to shoot this shit. Hold on. I'm going to manage my risk off of this. Hold on. And I'm going to be willing to add up in here again on the sweep of this. But I got to manage my risk. It's half size for a reason. I'm watching this. But again, I'm only trying to get 25 ticks out of this. So I don't know. We'll see. I really don't want to re-add again.
Reason why I feel like it's gonna go to your spot because it just swept some liquidity, so it gotta go down and get more, right? So like it's gonna go back.
That's exactly what
I know. I know exactly.
That was exactly why I took that. But however, I'm going against this overall trend, so I'm only trying to get 25 ticks. AC says I was thinking the same exact thing. Yeah, I was too. So we just swept this up in here, and they're starting to enter me into time distortion, which guys, you know I don't like. You know I don't like no time distortion. They're shooting this now. This is bullish, looks to me. I'm on alert.
It ain't giving nothing. It's not even giving no fair value gap from downside or upside.
Yeah, I know.
It's like it's just consolidating.
Yeah, I know. And I don't like being a time distortion. That's why the quality of this trade right here was about a C minus.
But it's gonna go down. It's gonna go to your target. Just consolidating. That's the only thing. Like
we got this major drawn liquidity up here above, right here at this circle up here. So
right, but it got to
so
me.
we
I
have
feel
to
like it got to go
understand
down. It got to go down to get some more. They go up. That's what I feel like.
Yeah, I know, but they're strumming up this liquidity up in here when they're doing this.
Facts. I see it right there at that one.
Exactly. So they're strumming up this liquidity up in here by doing this, but I don't want to add anything more than this than I'm already in it. Because I think there's a higher drawn liquidity up in here, so I don't want to add up in here. I don't. I just think that this is bullish. I'm just being honest with you. Like I was just trying to play 25 ticks to the downside off of this trade here. But I think this is fully 100% bullish. I think they're going to green shoot this. That's what I think. But I'm in half size, so I might have to manage my risk accordingly off of this. But I seriously think that they're going to green shoot this. They're coming here. Make no mistake about this trade. They're coming here. They're about to green shoot this again. They're coming here. Excuse me. So make no mistake about that. So it might even be best for me to cut this slightly. But then yet again, I might be able to re-add again. On
You might be able to hold it for a little bit.
That's exactly what I'm looking at. I'm going to watch this and I'm going to manage this. How many ticks is it into this? They're coming here. So guys, even though I'm losing, I'm looking at this and I'm managing this. So guys, look, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do off this trade. If they green shoot this and if they pop this, which is what I think, which is the immediate drawn liquidity. Look at that short that I took. Why did I short that at that zone? That was a poor entry. Whenever they pop this zone, I'm going to consider adding again. Hold on. They're gonna pop this.
Yeah, pop it.
Good
Just
job,
a 1
Miguel.
minute bullet. Everybody you got being informed.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna pop this. They're here. I'm not gonna add beforehand until they do that. But I need them to pop this right now. They're about to pop this. They're here. This right here was what I was looking at. So they just popped that just now. And they just took that out. High of 606. High of 606.25. Okay, good. Look at that liquidation break. And they're tapping into a 15-minute Bissy here. Hold on. Look at that green shoot. Jesus Christ. Wow. Directly into this one and this one here. Look at that.
That's it, right?
Whew. That's
Feels like
hot.
one attack.
Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. Half size. Hold on.
Like it's going to 640. 44.
Whew. Look at that liquidation break. Hold on. I gotta manage my risk. I'm no longer really thinking about making money on this trade. Hold on. $900. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. Look at that liquidation sweep and that liquidation break just now.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Bro, I'm looking at
that's
your
wild.
I'm looking at your fucking sheet like that green candle like that.
Yeah, no, that's wild. That right there is the definition of a full-blown liquidation break. Hold on, I gotta manage my risk off this. This is a full-blown liquidation break to the upside. It's 241. This right here is why we do half size. They're gonna come here now. And I'm not gonna, guys, but I'm still in this half size right here. So I'm okay with taking this heat for right now. So I'm still gonna manage my risk off this. They're tapping into this one now. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's 644. 644 look like that's the last exit, and that's where that equal high at where they were trying to come back for. You remember from earlier?
That's exactly what they're targeting. They're targeting this right here. Now they're targeting this. They just updated it.
I just took a $700 profit.
Good job.
Good job, Tim. Good
Good
job, bro.
Tim. Right here is where they're coming to next. Hold on. What was this? Look at that. They're gonna pop this. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Mm-hmm. I think they're gonna pop this. Bullish. Look at that green shoot.
Now, when you get a chance, can you explain what a difference is between a strong high and a weak high, and a strong low and a weak low is? I know you're focusing on this right now, but whenever this settles out.
Absolutely. Let's see how I manage my risk off this. Let's see.
Order submitted.
I was wrong on this trade, so I'm gonna get out of break even here. And I'm not gonna think about it. I'm more so in capital preservation mode on this trade, and I really don't care about making money anymore. There's this huge 1 minute presented business, so they might shoot this up in here in order to take out this liquidity. But I re-added over there just now on this, and I just want them to capitalize on just pulling this back slightly, and I just want to get out of break even. So I'm not even going to really think about that. I'm going to just get out over here at break even. I'm not even going to think about that. I'm gonna just, you know.
Order filled.
So yeah, I got out of break even and I managed my risk off that accordingly. That's why I entered in the half size. Now, okay, cool.
Oh, you broke even on it. You broke
Yeah,
even.
yeah, I
Okay.
broke even on it, and so I
I
think that
just
that was a
reevaluate. That's little reevaluate. That's all.
yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I think that was a good decision. I think I think that was a great decision because they created a volume imbalance here. So they're gonna reattack this here. So I think ultimately speaking that they're gonna attack this, and then I'll consider readjusting myself accordingly to the downside off of this. But guys, listen, that's why you enter into half size. So that you don't get scared, so that you can still read this market in real time in the event that they do something like this. But guys, listen. So I just jumped the gun because I was trying to enter into a trade, respectively, to try and get 25 ticks. But guys, you need to use what just happened to me as a learning lesson. You should not really jump in front of something if you still believe that there's a higher draw on liquidity, because it doesn't matter what's going to happen. Because this right here was what I've been talking about this entire time. So I wouldn't have even entered until I saw this candle, normally speaking. So right here would have been my entry position had I stuck to what I was originally thinking, if that makes sense. So, so yeah. Anyway, guys. It's just called just risk management. Just being honest with you.
Your trade would have played out anyway. Like for real, for real.
How much is down 100 ticks? You see, yeah, I know it don't phase you. Excellent risk management. That's why you to go. Thanks, AC. Damn, bro, down 1,000 on the PA. Why, Nubs? What happened? How are you down $1,000 on the PA? What happened to you? What happened? What's the problem? They're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI here after this liquidity sweep. What happened, Nubs? Were you oversized? Did you enter the 2 or 3 contracts? That was 5K on all accounts. That was scary as hell. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was just simple, just risk management. So yeah, I actually would have been up a shitload of money, but how, guys, listen. Whenever I'm wrong on a trade, my brain switches immediately from making money to, okay, capital preservation. How can I get out to manage my risk? And then I'll realign myself after the fact. I sort of kind of made that mistake yesterday, but I got out by the skin of my teeth. It actually would have worked again today, but I said to myself, I'm not going to make that mistake 2 days in a row. So I made the mistake yesterday, but it worked out in my favor, and I don't want to do that again. So I learned from my mistake that I took note on yesterday. See, you got to start, guys. You can learn from a mistake that benefits you. You don't have to blow up an account beforehand, and it's also not scary for me because I operate under different rules. If I blow these accounts, I blow them. That's okay. I do eval instant pass with Apex, so I'll just get them right back. And I'm already so far in the green to the point to where it's okay. I'm willing to. But that's just me personally. Not everyone in here has achieved that. They will achieve that over these next few months. But that's just where I'm at. So no, I'm not scared. I was never scared. Why would I be scared when I can get an unlimited amount of these accounts? But I also know how to read this market. So I'm not scared up or down. I don't care. I just manage my risk accordingly and I make the right decisions. And then it'll be in my
Hey
favor
E,
eventually.
hey E. So look, I had a question, bro. So I do got that premium right for the trade view, right? And it's a 2 second inverse. Is that like you know what I'm saying? What's the difference on that?
You said
No, you don't get that 2 second inverse
2 second inverse where?
on premium on trade view. You know, on account.
You talking about a 2 second chart?
I
So,
2 second chart. I don't know. It's something that you don't get on the basic or the even essential.
you said what's the time frame you're looking at?
I'm on a 1 minute time frame. I'm just saying, like, what do that? Like, what is that?
What
Like,
is
is
what?
that like some type of
Let me see your screen.
when you purchase? Hold on. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see. I'm looking at it right now.
That it's a 2 second base inverse
Where?
inversal
Where?
right here on my chart that I got.
2 second inversal. I don't see that. Hover your mouse over it. I don't see it on your mouse. I don't see it. 2 second inversal. I don't see that. What you talking about? I think they're coming here. This right here is where I think they're immediately coming to. I made that mistake by jumping the gun before. I might not do that again. Unless proven otherwise.
You see it now, E? Right here.
Oh, yeah. Those are second base intervals, yeah. I got those too. So I could switch to a
So
1
what do
second
that
time
mean?
frame.
That's what I was asking. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, just switch to the 1 minute time frame. It shouldn't show up. Why is it showing up there? It shouldn't show up
No,
there.
it's not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not. I'm just saying. I was asking what that means.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nah. That means that you can trade this market on a 1 second time frame, but it starts to look like binary code, which it
Yeah, that's just yeah. That's
which
it.
it
Yeah.
really is. That's all it really is, because it's doing the same thing just on a multiple different time frames. It's doing the same thing over and over and over again nonstop. But people don't understand that. Anyway, I would look for them to take that out first. Here, like some up into here. This right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity, I think, until proven otherwise. There's no bearish imbalances here for many management risk. That's what got me into that pickle last time. Down 1,000 on the PA. What happened? Nubs, what's your position sizing? Sorry, Nubs. Guys, you need to enter into a position to where if you start taking some heat, you can you're okay with thinking and managing your risk. You need to think about that. Unless it's an eval, or unless you just have funded accounts out the wazoo. Look at that rejection there. I saw Murdoch is in a paper trade short right now. This market's acting weird. What's the time? It's 2:52. If I take a stab on a short right now, I can't really manage my risk up in here. It's better than this short up here I took though. So I still might be able to manage my risk like if they come up here and like if they sweep this, but I'm unsure about that. This market is seemingly rejecting this, so they might try and target this here. Right here. They might try and target this here. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance? Yeah. Yeah, they might try and target that. Okay. Whoa, look at that, dude. That is wild. What is that? Excuse me. Wow, look at that. I'm going to short this. Nope. My mouse is moving slow. I'm going to short this for about 30 ticks right now. Hold on. I'm going to wait for this candle to close. Hold on. Look at that green shoot. What was that?
Order submitted.
I'm going to short this, guys, for about 30 ticks to the downside, 2 contracts. 30 ticks to the downside, guys. There's an 8-point volume imbalance right here which is created right here. This is just me playing this volume imbalance right here. Hold on. 2 contracts, and I'm just trying to get 30 ticks out of this. This might take about a minute or 2 or 3 minutes to play out. Hold on. I'm in 2 contracts right now. Hold on. Holy shit. What are they doing, dude? That's not normal, man. What the fuck is that? That's not normal, dog. Look at that gap up. Wow. That's mighty fucking impressive what they're doing. Did I make the same mistake by jumping the gun over here without this liquidity being taken out? Look at that. Hold on.
Some liquidity that is trying to
Close
target at that
11.
at that
That's
644
that's a
still trying to
7
take
point
out.
volume balance right to the downside. Hold on. That's a 7 point volume balance right here to the downside. That is insane. Hold on. Yeah. I think, yeah, Nubs, I think I made the same mistake that you did. I entered into 2 contracts when I should have been into 1. What the fuck? Guys, do you see this? It says my total P&L is $500, but do you guys see that? Look. Guys, that's wrong. What is that? Guys, I'm down on this trade. I'm down on this trade, guys. Why is it showing my P&L is... Why is it showing that? Look, hold on real quick. Yeah, why is it showing that? Why is it showing my P&L is this? Why is it doing that? The computer glitched. It glitched just now. It's at 0 now. No, it's not at 0. Oh, fuck.
Bro,
What
that
do I
shit
do?
weird as fuck. Why your shit looking like that?
It froze. It broke. The system broke. The system broke. It broke just now. It broke just now.
Nubs got back 500 or who 500? Oh, she
No, it's not moving. It's literally not even moving. They're gonna take out this liquidity here, but it's not moving. So like if I close this trade right now, I'm gonna register this loss. But it's glitching and it's literally not even moving. I might email Apex on this. So I might get so honestly I might get a free play off this. This right here is very, very, very weird. What is that? That's weird to me. But I'm gonna still hold on to
Did you
this.
screenshot it? Did you screenshot it?
Well, it's being recorded.
Make sure
right
you
now.
screenshot it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Bet.
It's being recorded right now, guys. But I'm gonna still hold on to this trade right now, because there's a 9 point volume imbalance up in here that I'm targeting right now. So I'm not scared, and I was never scared. I was never fooled. So I want them to target this right here. Look at that. Maybe I should have closed that at break even. Why? Because my P&L is glitching. It is full blown glitching right now. The P&L is glitching. It's not working. Guys, I am actively in a trade and Ninja Trader has crashed. So just to let you know, Ninja Trader has crashed. The only reason why I'm holding on to this trade right now is because of my conviction on this volume imbalance here. So as a matter of fact, I'm going to close this trade out in profit slightly. So I'm just going to close this trade out.
Order filled.
So guys, I had to close that trade out slightly early, guys. But listen, look, they're going to come back here. So I closed that trade out slightly in profit. Guys, I apologize for cutting that early. Guys, listen, I apologize. That was not me. What you just saw just now was a full-blown computer error glitch. That's why I closed that trade out just now. And look what they're doing.
Facts.
Look,
A fucking glitch.
Yeah, guys, listen. My P&L was not updating in real time, but I did not get scared. So, guys, listen. The reason why I took the trade was validated. Look, you see this right here? You see how they're bouncing this? This right here would still hit it, though. Yes, correct, guys. This trade right here still hit. So the reason why I took this short, I was just 1 minute early, but guys, like the reason why I took this short here was this. There was a 12-point volume imbalance right there. This is the largest one of the day. It closed at 93.11, and the low, not 12. It was a 8. So you still have to keep your mind and your wits about you. So that's why I didn't close the trade, because what I was looking at was validated. Like if they would have just popped this up in here, then I would have just still held on because I figured they would have gonna come back lower. So, but I still closed it slightly early because my system was glitching. It was showing I was up $600, $600, but I was down 40 ticks. So it was glitching. So I just reevaluate. I would rather reevaluate in profit than reevaluate in the negative, right? So this is just guys. This is a risk
Facts.
management
So
teaching example. Like it's just
teach it.
managing risk again.
Teach them. Teach them.
So I'll consider a short again up in here if they whenever they do decide to take out this liquidity up here above. Should they do that? This right here is where I'm waiting on. But they keep on effing around here. Hold on real quick. Let me drink some water. It finally, yeah, he said it. Chilo says it finally fixed.
Just made some equal highs. They about to definitely smash that shit. They just made some equal highs at 640.
I was thinking the glitch happened from the last trade because when it. Now, yeah, I don't know what that was, but guys, look, like y'all know I wasn't lying because guys, Discord can see my whole screen, so like Discord can see exactly what I'm looking at, and like I was in the trade and I was cycling back and forth between the positions and it was not moving. Nubs, I think you might be oversizing. I think you might be oversizing, Nubs. How many contracts do you trade on that PA? Be honest, so that we can work through this problem. Yeah, my PA is blown. Won't let me trade on it. This shit pissing me off, bro. TradingView has been cooking me in all types of trades. And shit done blew my 201 max. That's strange then. And down 600 on a new eval. But, yeah. Maybe today's not your day. Maybe we should chill out, Nubs. Yeah, guys. There's gonna be broker issues. So yeah, guys. That's what happened. So there was an issue with mine too. Like you saw it. But I was in enough size to where I was like, man, like I'm gonna still hold on to this in order for it to work out. So I just didn't get scared. I decided to close out and profit. So the trade was still valid. Like guys, there's no way that you really should have lost on that. Not unless you were just oversized or like you didn't have the full amount required in order for you to enter. Like in order for you to hold on to that. Like as far as if you only got 500,000 or $500 in drawdown or whatever it is, then yeah. And then you was traded two micros, the two minis, so 3 or 4 minis, then yeah, it would have ate at you. But that also might be a problem too, because I don't like leaving my boy behind. So I might have to get back to the more simpler things. But even then, I still thought that this was simple, simply speaking, because this was right here, bro. This right here was a 7-point volume balance right here that I was looking at. So I was trying to short it whenever they took out this high over here, thinking that they were going to reverse it. But they decided to give you 1, 2 FU candles to the upside and scare you. But that didn't scare me because I was still looking at this liquidity sweep here. I figured they were just going to take this out. So that's why I didn't close the trade. That's why I was still willing to hold on to it. So like you have to listen to what I'm saying in real time. And you have to look at my screen. And then you have to listen. So like if you're going to copy my trade, you're going to have to listen to what I'm saying and when I decide to bail. And because I am going to admit defeat. If what I'm looking at is F, then I'm like, bro, this don't even make no sense. I'm out of here. I'll be like, man, you know what, man, today's not my day. Maybe tomorrow. I'll admit it. But like if what I'm looking at has me still thinking like, bro, they gonna come back to this? Or man, I got this little ace in my sleeve, which is this liquidity sleeve up here, and then they're gonna retarget it, then sure. It's just what I'm thinking initially. Today was a very tough day to trade in order to come out with only $200, $250. That's tough. Today was, for a lot of people, inside Discord made a lot of money. But like if you taking this piece by piece, today was not easy. But that's why I'm managing my risk accordingly. And I'm trying my best in order to talk y'all through this. So I still think they're gonna come here. Whenever they pop this, then I'll consider a short. That's why I got out too. But they gave me a chance to get out over here off of this off of this off of this volume imbalance here on the sweep of this. I have a question for everybody inside Discord so that I know how to improve. I've obviously Nubs was up 2,000 profit on the Nubs. You was up 2,000 today? You was up 2,000 today? How much was you up today? Your maximum amount. It had to have been about 500. Because if you blew the account at 2,000, that means you was up 500. Tradeovate for TradingView is better. I use NinjaTrader on TradingView. Yeah, bro. They cycle back and forth, Chilo. So like sometimes NinjaTrader lags and sometimes Tradeovate lags as far as like the login. That's why, guys. That's why you see me sometimes. I be logging in the Tradeovate and like I be testing them both, cause like they both be tripping sometimes. And then sometimes NinjaTrader start lagging for some random weird reason. They just start doing weird stuff. Look at this green shoot up in here. Yeah, I was up like 2,000 total on the account and lost it all today. That's why it got closed. Because these trades keep going against us and wouldn't close out. Yeah. Did anyone else besides Nubs have a hard time following what I was doing today? Did anyone else besides Nubs? Please let me know so that I can improve. So that I can improve my teaching skills to them better assist you. Yeah, you're going through some PC lags for sure. Yeah, Nubs might have to get a better computer. But guys, I got a $4,000 PC in my shit, which is lagging just now. You saw it; it just was not working. But like I just wasn't scared because I knew because even though it was showing me green, I knew that I was even though it was showing me green, I knew that I was in the red. So it was just acting weird. But that's why I got out a little bit earlier than trying to hold it down here. But look, guys, look what happened whenever they filled this volume imbalance that I had here. Look, they filled it to the ticket and they bounced it on that green candle. That tells me they're trying to go higher. That's wild. They got another one down in here, but when I saw the second one for them, I was like, man, good short maybe. Did anyone else lose on those trades to where I broke even and then where I just got a small little profit? Did anyone else lose? If you lost, please let your peace be known. Anthony says down 600 today. I lost. So you lost on that trade. I'm talking about on those trades. On those trades, Ant. Did you lose on those trades, Anthony? That I took. My trading view seems slow. He says, nah. Oh, okay, good. Well, not good because you're down, but you know what I mean. My trading view seems slow, but I don't know if that's because I'm on one link through Tradeovate and not the paid one. On one link through Tradeovate. What you mean by that, Jose? One link through Tradeovate. One link through Tradeovate and not the paid one. You don't have to pay for TradingView. Just as long as you're logged into one of these brokers, it's going to show you real-time data. The only thing that's going to slow you down is your internet connection. So your internet has to be up to speed. So like guys, that's why you need to do a speed test. Guys, you need to come here and you need to do a speed test on your computer. If you do a speed test on your computer and if you don't have at least 30 megabytes per second, you need at least 20 to 30 megabytes per second. Guys, I'm running a VPN right now, which is slowing my internet down, and I'm hitting on 430 megabytes per second. You need at least 20 to 30. I'm being honest. That's what you need. So you need to run that speed test. Oh, wow. They are fucking you. Whoa. No. Hold on. Quick question, brother. Are you signed into? I didn't know that. Are you signed into the Apex account? Are you signed into Apex, or are you demo trading from Tradeovate? As like, do you have like a prop firm account, Jose, that you're practicing on? A prop firm account, or is that your personal paid demo from Tradeovate that you're linking? Wow, I didn't know that they do it. I, they were not doing that years ago. They just started doing that. He says it don't matter because I trade on that all the time. And yeah, I logged into Tradeovate through the Apex login info, and it gives you. And then when I open TradingView, I link to Tradeovate. Yeah, I don't know. That seems weird, brother. Yeah, Chilo says that it still moves at the same time. Jose, maybe you should screen share so I can look at your screen, and then like I can compare your screen to mine because Discord is in real time. You want to screen share right now, Jose? Screen share your screen so I can see. Wait, no, you on your phone? That looks like your phone. So you might not be able to screen share off your phone. It's not gonna update like that. Damn. They didn't take all this liquidity up in here. This is making me kind of nervous. What time is it? 3:10? Hmm. I want them to pop this. I'm sharing, Jose says. Hold on. Yeah, I can see it. Or I don't know if it's the market that's just slow. Yeah, I can see your screen. Go to your screen. Let's see. Where are the timestamps at on the phone? Because the phone should say the timestamps. Go to a 1 minute time frame, Jose. Make sure you're on a 1 minute time frame. Okay, you are on a 1 minute. How do we see what the exact time is on NQ? Um, let me see. Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Bro, your shit is glitchy. It's glitchy in comparison to mine. It's glitchy. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Oh, nah. Stay there. Stay there. Nah. Go back. Cause I'm looking at it from my phone. Hold on. I'm literally holding my phone up to it now.
It don't look glitchy.
No, that's how my phone looks too.
No, it's not. Yeah, nah. You- I mean, nah, bro. It's updating in real time. Because you want to know how it's updating in real time, bro? Because I'm looking at the timestamps and like the timestamps on yours is doing the exact same thing from my phone. So like I'm looking at my phone too, and it's basically doing the same thing, bro. Now, hold on. No, go back, brother, because I need to double check this just to make sure you're okay. The time is updating in real time, but your price and your data feed on your phone, zoom in on that 1 minute candle. Like zoom in a little bit on like that 1 minute candle. So like zoom in and just like make you like to the left. Yeah, correct. No, zoom out. Too large. Too large. So right there. Well, watch this. Yes. Yes, yours is behind. Yes. Yes. What it is this is the data, the data, the data for the candles being red on yours are 5 seconds behind. But but that's it's the same data for me. But however, bro, but yeah, nah, bro, but that's not normal though. He says because whenever I'm in a trade, the price shows, yeah, yes, it's slightly behind. So what it is that so the time is right, but what it is the data feed for him is delayed and it's not updating for 3 to 5 seconds. Yes, correct. So that's because you're on that basic plan. They're doing that. Now, I don't know what it looks like from your phone, but yes, they're doing that. That's what that is. So yes, it's just slightly behind from what I'm looking at because I'm looking at it from my phone and the numbers are the same. So you're still looking at real time data, but Jose, the difference is whenever like my candle moves up like a tick or two, yours has not moved a tick or two. And then like if my candle stays on that same tick for like 2 or 3 seconds, then yours updates to that same tick that I'm currently at 3 to 5 seconds later, if that makes sense. So yes, yours is lacking because you have the free paid version on TradingView. Because that's why anything that's free, I almost run away. I'm like, damn. Tanner says nope, followed you to the T. Okay, Tanner, good job. I was thinking the glitch happened from the last trade. Oh, I just read that, Chilo. I'm sorry. I don't have the timestamp. So on TikTok, I can't see the timestamps. The feed gets bogged down here. They're doing whatever they want to do with that Lulu. I used the free one for TradingView. I don't get candle delay like that, but it didn't update like Project X. Mm, yeah. Yeah, bro. This time right here is reading in real time for you. Like this green number time, like that's second by second. But what I noticed was the candle discrepancy. So like whenever mine moves down a tick or so, yours doesn't. Yours will update to where it is to where mine was 3 seconds before. But but if it flashes down and then it stays there, then yours won't flash down and stay there. Yours will stay where it's at and then update instantaneously to where mine is at 3 seconds later. So like it's not catching the super glitches. Like it's not catching the glitches. That's what's going on, Jose. Tanner says tomorrow you get me in Discord. Okay, we'll see you here, Tanner. The link is in my bio. But remember, it's the knowledge community page first. Discord is on page one, Tanner. How do you fix size up? Because you have the app and he's using the web. Who? Who size up? You're on TikTok. You can't see anything, Luciano. You couldn't even see what what Jose was showing me. How do I fix what size up? Looks to me like the next immediate draw on liquidity if they don't. Uh, guys, it's one or the other here. What time is it? 3:20. Damn. Today was a tough day. So we got two immediate draws on liquidity here. We got one or the other. 350 macro coming up here. So we got this. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. They're gonna start to pull us back here. Hmm. I wonder if I should dibble and dabble for a short to then target this liquidity over here.
To the downside, the next liquidity on the downside gonna be 566.
Yeah, agreed.
Or the
Yeah,
closer
agreed.
internal, the minor could be
Agreed.
5.9, 5.94.
That's
Just for
exactly,
the first.
exactly verbatim. Bingo, 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 bingo. And we're just updating this in real time as we see this, and we align ourselves with it as such. Today's been a very wonky day. That's okay. Agreed, Murdoch. It's either here or here, one of the two, and they can't hide it. If they give me a bounce in here, I'm going to consider taking this again. But NQ is looking like it's trying to green shoot, and ES is trying to look like it's trying to go lower. Look, guys, they're diverging right now. Alert. They're diverging right now. Did they inverse this? They're diverging right now again. Market fully diverging again. There's a 15-minute BISI here. I got to mark this out. NQ's trying to go higher, but ES was trying to go lower. So if ES flips bullish, then NQ is going to green shoot this and go to this moon. So we got to be on alert here, trying to F around these people here. It's one of these two. I wonder if I should take this, but that looks like a green strong candle shoot. So I don't know.
It's not give you nothing to balance your risk off on.
Yeah, the only thing I can manage my risk off of is maybe this
It's
one
that
here.
one. Yeah, it's that one right there. But that's
it.
kind of iffy.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that I got.
But that's what I would manage my risk on though. For the downside, that's what I manage.
Right.
Because that's where it's going. It's going to the downside to that target.
Yeah,
That
that's what that
9.4.
looks like. That's exactly what that looks like. But there's a volume balance right here. Close 55. High. This is a 3-point volume balance right here. What's this? Oh, that's a 6 right there. That's up there. Another one right here. Yeah, I wanted them to tap in this, so I could have managed my risk off of that. Goodness gracious, look at that flush. They're coming down here to target this here. Looks to me. Looks to me bearish now. For short term. There's one of these two here. I might want to try and align myself with this here on a sweep of this. This right here was my opportunity, but I wanted them to give me a little bit more. I was being greedy there. I wanted them to give me a little bit more there. How many ticks is that? Like if they bounce this. 60 ticks to the downside. Look at that candle. Man, I wanted them to give me a little bit more. This is wild. This market's moving very weird. What's the chances? But this is the first time that this market is tapping into this slow conviction trailing here. So they might bounce this here. I got to be on alert here.
I'll let you know when it's a bearish fair value got being formed. It's not one yet though.
Yeah. I might try.
That might be your next confirmation to that level.
Order submitted.
I'm going to take a stab on this short here, entry level size here, and I'm going to try and target. This lower level liquidity down here, just entry level size, but I'm going to try and target about 30 ticks to the downside over here on this flush. So right now I am in a short. And I'm trying to target 30 ticks. Quality of this trade right now is about a C.
Good. That's a good ass trade, bro.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be out right here where this market can begin to hurt me at whenever they flash this. Should they do it? But I want to see them flash this though. So I got to see them flash this here.
It's coming right now.
Yeah, it's coming right now. So I want to be out here where they can begin to hurt me at right here. I want to see them take this out here.
I'll open it this way. Porterfield.
Wow, they tapped it, but they didn't fill my order. Whoa.
Order filled.
That's crazy.
Yeah, quality of that trade was about a C, not bad. So I was out when they tapped into this 5-minute here with this lower drawn liquidity right here. That's crazy. Whoa, look at how they're printing these guys. Whenever they're printing the wicks before the bodies, that means that this market is teleporting. That's dangerous. They're doing something here. There's clearly a lower draw on liquidity here, right here.
Yeah, it's going definitely there to that 568.
Exactly. That was that alert you just heard. So they took that out. So they went one or the other, and I figured that
But
they
it's
were here,
also
so they're going to
bouncing
come
on
here.
a 15 minute, so be mindful of that too. It's a 15-minute right there.
Exactly. They scamming, Chilo said. Yeah, I know they scamming. That's crazy, dog. Literally, it was past it and it didn't fill. The brokerage is tripping. I'm in a long at 24,504, he says. Oh, okay. Mason. Luciano says, you know, I treat SPY, and I'll tell you, NQ doesn't respect anything. It doesn't respect what? I love NQ. What doesn't it respect, Luciano? Now you're talking to him how like he's delayed. Is it because he's not paying for real time? Yeah, there was a guy inside Discord. It was Jose. So like if you look at your screen, Luciano, it was Jose. So Jose was on his phone, and he has this. See, he has the basic plan. So I think his data is acting a little wonky because he's on the basic plan, even though that he's with a prop firm, and so they're giving him live data. So the numbers are updating in real time, but the basic plan on TradingView isn't showing him the candles on literally on the second by millisecond. So like it's just like updating, like teleporting to where it was 2 or 3 seconds ago. So that's what's going on, Luciano. So it's him because he's on that basic plan. Because that's why whenever they do this sale here in a little bit on the Black Friday, y'all need to hop on that with TradingView. Why not? Good short trade, Chilo said. Yeah. You know, I treat spot. Okay, I just read that. That's what's going on, Luciano. Let me go back. Damn. TikTok froze, guys. TikTok froze. If the computer crashes, it's not my fault. Froze. I'm out. Hold on. TikTok crashed. Crash. Son of a gun crashed. TikTok crash, boys. Hold on. Not Discord. Discord, can y'all still hear me? Yes or no? Because TikTok crash is swirling. It's doing
Yep.
swirling.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah. TikTok crash. Good. My computer might crash too. Hold on. Shit, why is it doing that? TikTok's still working. Well, I don't have it pulled up. I'm literally pulling it up right now. So hopefully it doesn't end the live stream. Hold on. TikTok, yes, too, he says. Wow. Guys, this computer that I got is so good that it crashed and I restarted it and the live still worked. Oh my goodness. That's wild. That's not normal. What was that? Okay, so we're good. We're back. Alrighty. Sound of visual, he says. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, Chilo. Yep, all good. Thanks for double checking up on that, my man. Hey, quick question. Did Discord, did anyone take that trade with me or no? That short that I took right here in order to target this down here. Did anyone take that
Yeah, I
short?
did.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, Tim says okay. Chilo says yes. Okay. Caught a good screenshot of the lag. Yeah. Yeah, that says that. Yep. Yeah, bro, it's lagging. For sure. What it is they can't like the pictures aren't printing. The data is real time, but the pictures just aren't printing second by second. That's what's going on with your thing. Where did I short it at here? So I gave you maybe like 5 to 20 seconds or so. Today was kind of a dangerous day to be on in trading. Timestamp 3:30.
Might use that 350 to push up to that target that they've been trying to smash. That
Potentially,
they've been
yes.
teasing.
Exactly. Bingo.
Are you referring to that northern 644 target?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But however, before that shapes out, we have to see where they're at about 344. So, for example, just using the psychological aspect of the 350 macro, like if they're just hanging this out here, then at a minimum expect them to take this out here into 344 at a minimum. But considering that they had already taken this out low of 24,593, 24, yeah. So considering that they had already taken this out, this is what I think. Excuse me. Sorry, my neck. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get one of those little neck pillows.
Man, look at that freaking green candle.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Tell me about it. Lord have mercy upon our souls.
You'll blow your account in that shit. It was one of those candles blow your account.
You could blow up the account? Like Indian Josh. Jesus. You could blow up the account.
Stupid.
I love Indian
You
Josh.
can blow up an account or you can pass an eval.
Yeah, exactly true.
No,
So what I think is this. I think that if they hang this out here like this, considering that they had already swept this, really the next major draw is this. I mean, just logically speaking for the 350 macro. So I think that it would make more sense for them to green shoot this shit and for them to take this out here on this. For the 350 macro, respectively. That's just what I logically think. But listen, if they come up here and if they take this out with any time within the next 18 minutes, then the 350 macro is cooked. It's done. Guys, they got to be consolidating for at least 20 to 30 minutes before the 350 macro. And
Yo,
then,
E.
Yo.
Bro. All right. This Ant, by the way.
What's up, man?
So I'm not gonna lie. I was down 2,800 today. I was like $200 from blowing my account.
Good job.
But then I fought back. And now I'm down 600, right? And it says I have 2 Express funded accounts, but I didn't take no 2 evaluations on Top Step. So can you look at this? Like, can I share my screen and you look at this real quick to make sure I'm not like tweaking?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Yeah, bro, but I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know Top Step's platform, so you might have to ask them a question. So Express means a funded account, right? Or is that XFA? Express means evaluation, right? I don't know. Express is funded. Oh. Yeah, Chilo, you might know more about them than I do, but I can still take a look at his screen though, just to catch eyes on it. Let's see what we got. What kind of internet quality you got going on, man? Corn from a potato? Okay, it's catching up now. Oh, okay. What's the 100K Express? You didn't pass those accounts? Yeah, you got them right there. What's wrong with it? What's the problem?
Hell no, I ain't passive account. Ain't no problem, bro. I'm just making sure that like I'm not tweaking.
Hell no, yeah, no, bro. They there. I'll wait till tomorrow, man. Don't email them. Don't even email them. Just count your blessings. Look at that. Universe working in a good way, just for you.
Hey, good job fighting back though, bro. Good job.
Yeah. But let's register today as a $600 loss because you could have blown the account. So maybe let's just chill out. She says, "Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, good job. And way to manage your risk. Good job. Way to not be too greedy." This right here was what I was trying to short. Right, I mean right here. And nickel for giving Tucker a big. What does that? What'd you say, Al James? I don't know what that language is. You're speaking English, but I still don't understand. Man, what's going on? They're in no man's land. They're goofing off.
Everybody there? Did we all run away?
Yeah, we here. Yeah, we here. We good money. We good money. Thank you so much for double checking because I said, yeah, I'm here, but I was on mute. I was checking my phone. Thank you for checking because I did not know I was on mute until just now. Huh. What do we have here? Foolishness. Okay. Are we in negative HVO? Q's HVO. 597. Yes, deep. And negative HVO. That's why the market dumped. SPY HVO is 662. Deep and negative. SPX HVO 6645. Ooh, guys, we're in triple negative HVO. So that's why this market has a bearish tilt to it. Like how I told you, I shift my focus for the 350 macro. 350 macro is coming up in 10 minutes. I'm shifting. This is what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is this. I don't even think that they begin to target upside liquidity. I could be wrong, but because of that, I'm not. But because of that, I think that the risk. I think that the risk is skewed to the downside. I think that we have to adhere.
Like it want to come to that 568.
Let me look. If this perfect double bottom stays intact, they're going to attack this to the downside. They might be engineering this. I hope that they don't take that out here before this 350 macro. I hope they shoot this up in here. There's a perfect double bottom right here on ES. I'm going to put an alert there, as a matter of fact.
If I'm check it out right now.
Is that a perfect double bottom?
They're gonna check it out.
No, it's not. It's not.
Hold on.
6,
Yeah,
5,
they managed
150.
it. So yeah, they can check it out.
No, it is
They
a
can check it
perfect
out.
double bottom. Yes. They're going to attack this. This
They
right here
target
is
at 647 and a quarter on ES.
I want them to bounce. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this for this 350 macro. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to short this, so whatever that lies at for ES, then I'm going to be out whenever ES decides to sweep that. All right? So I'm just letting you know now what I'm going to potentially do up in here. So that's what's going on. But they need to bounce this within the
Do you
next
like
8
those
minutes.
equal highs? Do you like those equal highs on ES at 660?
Ooh. That might be a little bit too far though for
I know.
It might be a little bit too far for the 350 macro for us to be a negative HVL. I want them to bounce us up into here. But they're trying to target this now before this 350 macro looks to me. But I need this to hold. I need them to fool people. Guys, I need them to fool people and make people think that this shit is gonna hold. So I need them to bounce this up in here. So I can manage my risk and maybe short it or be comfortable taking a trade. They got 6 minutes to do this. I need them to bounce this now. So I'll switch over to micros for when they do. Switch over to some micros. Right here is this level right over here as well. So it's almost one or the other. But because we're a negative HVL, I'd like to bet that they're gonna dump this.
Yeah, they gonna dump it, bro.
So I'll play this off of one funded account on micros. I like the fact that they left this perfectly here. I need them to bounce this again for like another 2 or 3 more minutes and keep this sideline here. So it's gonna be one or the other. Okay.
Yeah, that shit look kind of ugh.
So guys, listen. An update is here. The 350 macro, they're gonna do this. They're gonna do one of these other. They're either gonna
Bounce it
target
off this 15-minute on.
They're either gonna
thing,
target.
too.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry about that. Sorry to cut you off. But they're gonna target one of these two. They're gonna target here or here. The range is clear for me for this 350 macro. My bet is that the risk is skewed to the downside. Why? Not because of what NQ is doing, but because of ES. There's a perfect triple bottom here, and I don't like that. I think that in conjunction with the fact that we're a negative HVL, that has more of an impact here. That's just what I think. Initially, just from my psychological holding of this market. So I'm gonna give this one like another 2 or 3 more minutes. And it says, yo, E, what's up? How's your Indian gentleman these days? Are we in line? Basura. Right. Man, I haven't been tuning into him as of late, man, because I've been playing my Newswire on my TV. Because I got my other phone pulled up on TikTok so that I can sort of kind of try and manage and look at the comments a little bit. So I'm having my other phone pulled up on TikTok. I know. Can I show you my screen one more time? Yeah, sure you can, Ant. What you got going on, Ant?
So right, it says like in Top Step X that I have 2 accounts, but then when I go to the dashboard, it's showing the account balance that I haven't traded on, and it's not showing the other account that I've been trading on since I got the funded.
Then you might want to wait until tomorrow or for tonight for it to update to see what's going on, because that might just be a program glitch. So they might just be showing you that account. Can you place like a limit order trade, something like this? Can you do something like this?
Order submitted.
And will it go through on that account?
Order canceled.
And can you cancel it? That's what I would try and do. Just trying to make sure, because I blew my counts today. What do you say? Yeah, Nubs. Yes, Nubs. That the answer to your question, yes, Nubs. Oh, Nubs isn't in here. Alrighty, so what we got? I need them, guys. I need them to keep this intact for the next 4 or 5 minutes. It looks to me like they're not doing it. They're rejecting of this 1 minute Sibby. No. No, they're doing it. Ah, damn it. Okay, good. No. That's what people do whenever they're scared and they don't know what they're doing. They'll blow up the accounts. I need the names of the indicator you're using on your chat. It's inside the indicator section inside Discord, Revs. Peep TikTok DMs. Okay, I'll take a look. After this 350 macro, hold on. God damn it, they're targeting it now. Fuck. They're gonna do it. They're not even giving me a chance to play the 350 macro, guys. They're gonna, guys. This right here, guys. It is like almost a 100% certainty that they're gonna take this out. It's just a matter of if they do it for the 350 macro or they give me a chance to play. I hope that they bounce this again, because guys, I want them to fool most people. So like if they take this out beforehand, then the 350 macro is off.
They about to take it out, bro.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're here. Oh, fuck. No, I need to bounce this. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, good. No, Mike.
That's gonna be a 1 minute for me right now, but you can manage your risk off on the downside.
Yeah. No, go down, please. No. I used to be
That's
one
a
of those
fair
people.
value forming right there. Where it's going up at right there, about to form.
I need the names of the indicator you're using on your chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Revs, I'll send it to you. I'll DM it to you, but it's inside Discord, my brother. It is literally in the indicator channel inside Discord. You can see the link. I showed you how to access it earlier, Revs. Okay, I need them to bounce this here. Okay, we're starting to get kind of close to this 350 macro here, but we are so close to them taking this out here to the point to where like it's almost like not advantageous for me to take this short here. Okay, they haven't taken it out yet, but like this really ain't enough meat on the bone here, because like this ain't nothing but 10 ticks on ES here. So they're hanging this out here. Yes, let me put orders on the other account. Okay, well, chill out then, Anthony. Just wait for it to be updated. Shit. Okay, so we got 1 more minute here to 350 macro. I'm going to take this short here. Hold on. 3 contracts here, but I need them to go up. Where can I target at? I'm going to close this trade specifically whenever ES flashes this. So I'm going to take this short here. Hold on. I might need a bounce though, because I don't like showing red candles. Just for a better entry. Guys, as a heads up, this is micro positioning. If you don't feel comfortable, then you need to paper trade this. But I'm trading this with a position where I don't mind holding this like if I'm wrong. All right? So you need to be aware of that. So hold on. And I'm going to be out when ES flashes this.
Order filled.
I'm going to be out when ES flashes this. So right now, I'm in a short right now, playing this 350 macro, and it's going to commence here within about 10 seconds. And I'm only going to try, so I'm going to actually move this down a little bit further, but I'm going to be out when ES decides to flash this. And then I'm going to close this trade manually whenever it flashes it. Hold on. We got about 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, dump. They didn't take that out? God damn the bastards. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold the goddamn microphone. Fuck no. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Hold on. Hold the microphone. Guys, I don't believe them like how I did
I don't
last
believe
time.
him either.
I don't believe that. That move right there, I don't believe that. I think that was fake. New to trading. What's a funded account? Prop firm. Look it up. It's the quickest way to financial freedom. If you don't have 500,000 liquid in an account. Guys, I don't believe them until they take this out on ES. Hold on. I'm watching this. Hold on. I need them to smash this over here on ES. If ES takes this out and I'm still in the negative, then I'm going to close this account. Guys, then I'm going to close this trade. I'm just in 3 micros right now. So I'm down 30 ticks right now on this trade. Hold on. They're doing a liquidation break right now to the upside, but hold on. I still don't believe this. I swear to God, I don't. I swear to you, I promise you, I do not. Is this position updating? Yo, what is going on with damn Apex? Look, guys, it's not updating my positions in real time. That is crazy.
Look at this green candles. My God.
Yeah, man. This is wild to me that they're doing that. Hold on real quick, guys. Guys, I think that they're fooling around here up in here. So clearly it looks to me like they're targeting this liquidity here. But I'm down 60 ticks right now on just a micro position. I don't ever trade micros. I'm just playing the 350 macro. Hold on. Guys, I might even add one more time into this. Hold on. But this is just one account here, so hold on. This is wild to me. My P&L is not updating. My P&L is not updating. That's weird. I'm actually be willing to hold this for like another 10 minutes or so until they target this. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for them to take this out, and I might add up into here. Hold on. And this is a micro size position here, and this is a lotto play using the 350 macro. We'll see how this works out here, if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Here, hold on. But I still think that they're gonna come lower. So you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. This is a micro position. I might add like if they pop this up in here again. So we'll see. I wonder what is up with Ninja Trader as to why the positions aren't updating. That's weird. Look. Weird shit is going on with them. You can't be trading using those things. I'm gonna
Order
add again.
filled.
I added again into 6 slightly on this. Hold on. They're targeting this. So it's starting to become into almost somewhat of even a half size position for me here. What's going on with this? Average price, 603. Yeah, it's not updating my P&L in real time. It's acting weird. They're targeting this. They're doing the opposite of what I thought that they would do.
They're going those equal highs.
That's exactly what
They
they're doing.
made
They're
a new
targeting this.
liquidity zone. They made a new liquidity zone right there at 652.
Mm-hmm.
Those lows that you're looking at trying to target, they made a new liquidity zone right there to the upside.
Mm-hmm. They're targeting this.
Right.
Whenever they pop this, I'm gonna add one more time. They're gonna pop this. Make no mistake about this. They're here. Look at that. Green shoot. But I think they want more. So hold on. Now they're coming here because there's a volume imbalance here. There's a volume imbalance right here that they're coming to. This right here is what's next. Wow, look at that. I'm about to re-add right now on this. Hold on. Hold on. Damn. They took it out. Shit. Hold on. Damn it. Jesus Christ, they didn't give me the chance. Fuck. I'm still trading this. Hold on. Because they just took out the liquidity. So they just completed a major objective for the 350 macro. Hold on. Look at that candle. I ain't down with number 75 ticks on 6 MNQs. So this ain't nothing. Shit. I hold this to the end of to the EOD. That's why it's a lotto. You don't max contract trade your account size on this.
Order filled.
I added again 10 contracts down in here. And I'm gonna hold this down in here until we do something like this. And I just want to see what they decide to do. So I'm in 13 right now. Oh, I lied, I'm in 16. I'm gonna hold this right now. I'm gonna hold this. I swear to God, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold this, and I'm gonna target this for about 25 ticks to be out of here on these 16 contracts. Looking at ES on up in here. Shit. Damn it, I need them to flash this down though. I could have got out of break even there, but this is still a lotto play here. This ain't number one account, so I'm willing to gamble with this one account that I got. Using the power of 350 macro and these liquidity sweeps on up in here. But we about to find out though. They keep on trying to go higher here. I could have got out of break even. But I just want to test this just to see. I'm still holding on to this. Why? Because this right here, on that's why they wouldn't take this out. This just don't make no sense to me. Well, they took this out for the 350 macro, so I guess you could say that they've completed an
They
objective.
use that. They use that as strength for the upside.
That's exactly what they did. But it's okay. So I'm watching this. Oh my goodness. No, wait, they did take this out up here. So they took this out here. So hold on. I'm gonna still hold on to this. I'm 50 ticks down on this. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. This 350 macro turned bullish this time. We're in negative HVO. I didn't expect this. I wonder if they're trying to come here. I wonder if they're trying to shoot this here for this 350 macro. Like how we've thought all along.
Yeah, we was talking about it too.
Yeah, but we'll see. I'm gonna still hold on to this until maybe the EOD. End of the day. But I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna see what's popping. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna add any more though. I'd rather admit defeat than to add any more and to get. I'd rather admit defeat on this one trade than to add any more and do some weird stuff here. Unless they pop this, that is. This is the 350 macro plan. I'm waiting on them to pop this. Excuse me.
There they go.
Yep, they're coming here. They took this out finally. What's this? Down 100 ticks on this. Good job. So they took out that alert there. How many contracts am I at? 1.5? Shit. I might even add another 10 to be for real. Just to play this to the downside. Damn, they did it. The bastards. God damn. Guys, I'm still holding on to this trade. Hold on. Wow, look at that. The scammers, the schemers, and defrauders. So they took it out. They reattacked it. It's diverging. It's acting weird. Liquidation break to the upside. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock? God damn. Oh, what the hell? Where the hell did the time go? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just cut this trade at about maybe like a $60 loss here. I'm not gonna re-add in here because there's no volume on up in here. So I'm gonna cut this trade for a slight loss here in a minute. Hold on. I might cut this for a slight loss on up in here. Hold on. I might admit defeat on this one. One account. Yeah, I might admit defeat. Down 60 ticks, 80 ticks. Interesting. Hold on.
Yeah, guys, I'm calling it a night.
All right, Tim. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, brother.
I wonder how I manage this trade here at the end of the day. I might admit defeat on up in here. Look at how they flashed that just now.
Order filled. Anyway, I'm about to, man, I'm about to cut this trade here, man. Anyway. Anyway. It was all right. It was a lotto play. It's okay. Lotto play. Still in this position now. Hold on.
So everybody made money in here today?
Chilo says yes, sir. I'm going to give this trade until the options chain closes at 4:15 in order for them to start to reverse this. Before I close this out, because this ain't nothing but 2.5 minis. So I'm gonna give them until the options chain closes before I close this, because I like to see what they do when the options chain closes. But nevertheless, I'm gonna still have this over here at break even just to get out for a slight loss. Why? Because I was wrong, which is okay.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, AC. Have a good day, bro.
I'm gonna give them until this options chain closes here.
Order submitted.
Anyway, we got. Did your P&L bug out? Yes. NinjaTrader crashed. It crashed.
Excuse me. Yes, you are correct. NinjaTrader crashed. So NinjaTrader, the brokerage, is not updating my P&L in real time because I'm currently in a trade about two and a half. I'm in a trade 26 minis. 26 micros, and it's just not showing correctly. So I'm trying to give this until the options chain closes in about 10 minutes, so I can get out maybe at like a break even or like a slight loss here. So like that's what I'm trying to do, respectively, if that makes sense. But it's just not updating in real time because the brokerage is just down. It's just acting weird. It's not updating my P&L in real time. It's acting mad weird. It's just acting mad weird. So I'm gonna give this until this. So I'm gonna give this here until this brokerage until the options chain closes in about 10 minutes just to see what this thing does here. So like that's just what I'm gonna do respectively. And then I'm gonna just register it as like a small loss. Mm, I'm gonna register it as a loss here. Slight loss. I'm gonna just register it.
Order filled.
Yep. So it updated. So on one of my accounts, I basically broke even today on one of my accounts. So you can see it in real time. So, so yeah, that's what that was. So I basically gave. So I was looking at the calculations and I was like, I'll just break even. So fuck it. I broke even on that one account. So playing the 350 macro, that's what I get. Being a dumbass. But it's okay. Nevertheless, it's okay.
We'll get it back. That ain't shit, bro.
Yeah, it ain't nothing. It's anyway. Yeah, maybe I should have held for. But I got out here. I just don't want to take no more chances because I got more important things to be doing with. So I got $200 on that, but I shorted at the top though. He says, "Which rate?" Yeah, nah, they're coming back lower, but I don't know. Fuck it. Man. Yeah, they're doing exactly what I figured they were doing. I was waiting on the options chain to close though, for them to pull us back here. I just didn't want to take no chances. Anyway. But break even on the count is better than anything else. Today was a pretty sloppy day for me. Again. There's a lot of things that I could have improved on.
It's Thursday, so shit.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, a lot of things I definitely could have improved on for sure. But it's okay. Anyway. I hate Thursday so much, he said. Look at that short that I shorted it. Or I re-added it. Man, I'm still eating away at this down in here. My trade actually would have been in the green. But it's okay. I'm not here to debate. Or guess. I'd rather get out at break even. Anyway. Let me close this with this. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money, it's okay. We'll be here tomorrow. If you blew up the account, maybe you need some knowledge or some risk management skills, or maybe there's some things that you need to tweak. It's okay. Like I always say, guys, we'll be here tomorrow at 9:40 on TikTok, 9:15 in Discord, and life is very hard. So I tell people this all the time. No matter what happens, it's okay. And just know that I love you, and I seriously mean this. I love you. I really do. All right, and it's gonna be okay. Okay. Just as long as you have the opportunity to come back the next day. That's all that matters. So I'll see you guys most high willing tomorrow. Look at that short. Yeah, that's frustrating a little bit. Because I said to myself I was going to wait until the options chain closed before I close this trade. Because I knew that that's what they were going to do, and they're doing it. But it is what it is. I'd rather get out of break even. It was a lotto play. Lotto play. But anyway, damn. What a trade. Damn. Anyway. Man. All right, guys. I'm going to get off before I do something stupid. Remember, guys, I'll talk to you later, alligators. Hopefully, Ninja Trader fixes this lag that they got with this platform. Something's going on. That's messed up.
All right, E, bro.
All right, my boy. I'll holler at you. I'll catch y'all later. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right, AC. Tomorrow's a new day.